when you're playing someone else. You point your finger at me. Put your ego on the shelf.
I keep my eyes on you.
'Cause I can't wait to see you fall. So far from grace, so far from hope. No, I can't wait to see you fall. No, I can't wait to see you. You say you hate this part of me, but I get it from you. I put your vision to the ground. Think you dreams of shit till I turn around. These are lies I can't believe.
I keep my eyes on you.
'Cause I can't wait to see you fall. So far from grace, so far from hope. No, I can't wait to see you fall. No, I can't wait to see you. You said my ex my enemy, and it will be the death of me. You said my ex my enemy, and it will be the death of me. You said my ex my enemy, and it will be the death of me. You said my ex my enemy, and it will be the death of me.
We're getting shit done early because I don't want to be awake until 3 in the fucking morning again. How we all doing? We're doing more CSI. Last night we played and beat Deadly Intent. Hopefully this time round it doesn't go 8.5 hours. I've already pre-got the guides, so I pre-found them. I just need to send them to the correct people, obviously. Same rules apply from last time. I'm already in my hidden zone, so get in the bin and I'll do stuff. Yeah, how we all doing? Welcome. I'll do what I did last time and so everyone's got the thing from Discord. I like that. Oh, excuse me. My food has come back to haunt me. Alright, you were here first. You were here second.
Hi.
Detective.
Detective. Detective.
Constable.
Yes. We don't have a constable. Num's not here.
You're right. Bitch.
Asshole.
Knitting needle enthusiast. That's
What's
not really
that
an
you-
insult, is it?
What?
Knitting needle enthusiast.
You are doing such a weird, making fun of my hobbies insult.
Yours?
You-
There's more than one person here who likes knitting.
I do
Wait.
crochet, not knitting.
That is different. Now, if you wanted to insult CO, you would call CO a knitter.
Yeah.
Because CO crochets, and you could piss me off by calling me a crocheter, and I would say that's witchcraft, I knit.
Fair enough. Are we ready for Fatal Conspiracy?
I'm ready for the
Maybe.
conspiracy. Share it on the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, you already did.
Yeah, what I need to do. Who would like the guide?
Can I
Yeah.
not? I was about to say, I have problems reading walls of text some days.
That's fine, I'll do what we did yesterday. CO did all the reading. Cat makes all the jokes.
I'm the comedy.
And then when Num turns up, they can bring the sarcasm. That's the wrong DM. Where the hell are you? What?
I'm over here.
Where's your DMs? Oh. That helps, thank you.
Yep.
So is it done by the same guy as last one time?
What, the person who wrote it?
Yeah.
Yes, but there's been 3 other people who have amended it.
Good, because on the first one there was only one person who amended it.
Well, I'm sorry to
Recommended.
sorry to report that the person who wrote the first one is the main person who wrote this one.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
Lord.
fine. Let's see how bored they get partway through this one.
Yep. So there's 5 cases again.
Yep.
Any more?
That hurt.
Cat allergic to this.
I'm allergic to bullshit.
I can't believe you're allergic to CSI Telltale games.
Is it still done by Telltale?
Yes.
Fuck.
Alright, here we
Telling
go.
Num that this was done by Telltale, Num was like, bullshit.
It's legit Telltale. It's like their first couple of games.
It's so cute.
So my cases. Flash baked. Planting evidence. Tapped out. All washed up. Boss fight.
If the boss fight doesn't involve us fighting on top of a tower with our shirts off like in Yakuza, I will be very disappointed.
Just be disappointed already.
I'm disappointed already, but I'll be more disappointed.
Just be sad and miserable, okay? Not in that way. God, I made it sound evil. So, complete same loading menu as last time. Good.
This feels like an asset flip.
I'm guessing the controls are going to be the exact same.
I'm gonna guess the
Most
mini
likely.
games will be exactly the same. Have fun with the dot one.
Oh, fuck my life. Well, the cutscenes look exactly the same.
We found
Yeah.
a button to skip these.
Oh, hang on. No, hang on.
Mm,
Oh.
Graphics have just slightly improved.
So, a sauna
Goodness.
caught fire.
Wow, with all the flammable shit in the sauna, you would think.
Oh, and it sounds like
Place
it's...
is called Superla Spa. It's a full-service establishment. Massage tables, salon chairs.
Fuck, I forgot to put the subtitles on. Shit!
Explosion went off a little after 3. A squad
You do it
car
afterwards.
Was 2 blocks away when the place went up. So
Oh,
fire
it's
department
her, the
was responding
bitch!
for me.
The fat phobic asshole bitch!
Not that it helped.
I'm sorry, this is our new friend.
Fuck her!
Tell us
At least, but if it's just for the first one, we're getting it out the
Building
way.
itself by the time they arrived, they were
If
just
it's
like
not
a-
just for the first one and she's with us for the rest of our
I didn't know
game
there was a
life.
spa down here.
Yep.
Building's been here since the late 70s, but it's only been a spa since 98. The gentleman in the corner there is Pete Baja. His company owns Superla Spa. I took his statement, but you'll want to follow up with him too. Have you two met yet?
Wait, am I playing as her?
Not officially. I'm
No.
suicidal. The team speaks very highly of you.
Team
Can I
doesn't
get
of
that
you,
interview?
bitch! I'm the team.
Oh, we've got a new tablet.
This is the PDA
Alright, we
allows you to
knock out some
examine
easy
evidence,
achievements
look
before
over
we start
case
to
notes,
investigate.
move to new
Move the
locations,
cursor
and
down
change.
to your phone on the
The
bottom left
options
with the
menu
stick.
allows you to
Yeah.
change
You'll
system and
notice
gameplay parameters.
that if you move
It's
the left
also where
stick,
you can
your
re-enable
cursor.
the tutorial should you decide to turn it off.
Do we want to turn the
Just
hints
you.
off because we have the best hint giver of all?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that. Subtitles are on.
No. You know your hints are at medium, not low.
Left stick moves your cursor, right stick adjusts your viewpoint. Enter your phone by pressing on it. You can change the various settings, but for now we just want to hit B to back out.
Achievement!
You're doing great.
Now move to the case menu.
Yep.
Case file menu. Once inside, you can see various information on the case. Check your statistics.
Oh, we've already got 2% thoroughness, so we've not even started.
Yeah. And then hit B to back out.
Achievement.
Lastly, open the case file menu again. Go to the reconstruction tab. Move down with the left stick and select the only video available. After you watch it, back out.
Cool, we watched it. I have to watch it in full, I suppose. I can't skip
Yeah.
it. Damn! Look at the graphics. Graphics. Also, is it me or is it a bit more jittery than the last one?
I can't tell you. I'm busy trying not to swallow up my tongue.
Achievement.
Right. You should also make note that you have 2% thoroughness and 0% on everything else in the statistics.
Yep.
Right, now onto investigations. Back all the way out of your PDA, move around, move your cursor to between the two baths in front of you.
Yep.
Back.
Back out.
Move over to the left bath with your cursor. It changes to a toolbox.
Yep.
One mud bath contains a lot more mud than the others. It might just be the way they do it.
This is more detailed.
But the one next to it is filled only up to the line on the
than
side
the
of the
other one.
tub. That mud is
They
baked
actually paid
solid.
attention to this one.
We're
Oh
going
my
out of the way to
God.
examine it inside and out.
Yep.
Without actually breaking it up and compromising potential evidence. You know, the other day, Catherine was telling me that we have access to an industrial ultrasound device.
Wait, you
It
do?
sounds perfect for this
We do?
problem. I'll give her
Why
a
didn't we
call.
use the last case?
Apparently you're the one in charge of it.
Catherine,
Between-
that is not my name. Thank you very much.
Between the
Jesus
two
Christ.
baths,
Yep.
you should get a forward arrow near what looks like smoke.
Yep.
Proceed, and you should get a toolbox. Collect the evidence, use the collection tool, press A on the smoke.
Oh, we can now have a new tool.
Yeah.
We have a camera, but we're not allowed to use it yet.
Yeah, this will get you soot from near the mud
We should
baths
take samples
at
of
the
soot
spa.
from all around
evidence.
this place
Cool.
to see if we can find traces of an accelerant.
Back away from there, move to the right. You should get another toolbox on a roundish slab with a circular hole
Whoa!
in the middle.
That went way too quickly. Back up. Oh. Piece of slab with a hole in it.
Yep.
Don't stick anything in it.
Circular hole in the middle. Use the casting tool to collect.
Look at how it's
You'll
further
now
away
have
from
a
its frame.
plaster cast of 2 different
Drywall
holes
is
in the
usually fire
drywall at the
resistant.
spa.
Those holes could be there to let more air fan the fire and get to that wooden frame underneath.
This is a sauna, right?
Yes. Spa.
Spa.
That could
Okay.
indicate arson.
Oh, close
Back
enough.
out.
We'll need a lot
Go
more
to the
evidence
right.
prove it.
Right. Go right to the door, and on the right side of the owner, zoom in on the microwave and open the door, then collect the muffin container from...
Whoa. Hang on a second. Whoa, hang on.
Wait. Rewind.
Go-
I heard
go-
muffin.
microwave.
Go to the...
To the right of the container microwave. It's a
Cupcake.
muffin
That's not a
container.
muffin
This thing was on
container.
last night. We could have our ignition source.
A muffin? A muffin murdered us. It was the Muffin Man, guys.
It's hard to tell what this was. Not much left of it. Judging from the charring in the inside of the oven, it was in there for long enough to catch fire.
So someone put dynamite in
It's almost
your
like
bun?
a timed fuse.
Yeah. To the left of the microwave,
So far,
in
Oh,
the
two
corner of
things
the
that point to
kitchen.
Hang on a
arson.
second. She won't shut
More
up.
evidence to be sure.
Yep.
Right.
It's Tutorial Island.
We're doing speedrun of this.
Speedrun hype. Alright, so go left.
Go left in the corner of the kitchen, you'll get an arrow near the ceiling.
Near the sea. Oh, yep.
Proceed and collect this piece of evidence on the falling ceiling tile.
I think if we can get one more sample of soot after this one, we'll have enough.
How much soot do you need, love?
Yep. Back away, scroll left to the smoke before the door.
Smoke before the door. Oh, did I do that one by accident then?
Yeah, probably.
Right, hang on, let me go back to the microwave bit.
Left, move.
Sink.
Yeah, back off from there, go to the smoke before the door, which I think you've probably technically done. 'Cause there's
Oh,
a
hang on.
door. Yeah, there.
So I did that.
Move forward and to the right of the smoke collect with the collection spoon.
We did that.
Back away, go through the door on the left to the boiler room.
Boiler room.
To the right of the first boiler near the floor, collect with the collection tool.
Okay, so that's the third one. So far, I've not heard a look at a thing. Back out.
No,
I'm waiting for
Don't
it.
jinx it.
I'm waiting
Someone's
for it,
on
but
the
this is so much
Should
better
be.
of a guide.
Well, that's a good start. Right, so we got the
Back out and continue to the left, left to the blue gas line on the
Oh.
middle boiler near the floor.
severed gas pipes, eh?
Select with the casting tool on the blue piece. Now, back out of the boiler room, then the
Look at crimping
kitchen
along
to
the edges
question
of
the
split
owner.
Gas line.
Across the order. Got it.
I'd say it was cut.
I mean, how else are you meant to sever pipelines? You just bite through the
The
bastard?
third sign of possible arson we found. I'm almost convinced.
Question you.
Can't believe it. Cat's the murder. Cat blew up a spa, everyone. Alright, so this is our owner.
Hi, Pedro Baja. Baja, like Baja California. But call me Pete. Everyone does. Well, almost everyone.
You in charge of this place, Pete?
I'm the CEO of Miel LLC. It's less impressive than it sounds.
He doesn't stop
It's basically
talking.
a holding company for a few.
No,
mom
we're
and pop
gonna
style
get a lot of
businesses that were
talking for a
worth
little while
rescuing
now,
when
it
the original
says.
owners wanted out. The company owns Super.
If anyone needs me, I'm going to be shooting
What's
Nerf
left of it.
dots at his head.
So, we'll need to know your insurance provider, please.
We'll have to notify the claims adjuster when we've released the scene.
No, I said that.
Actually, this is kind of embarrassing, but the policy on this place has lapsed.
You let the fire insurance on one of your businesses expire?
It's
Why?
complicated. We sent them a payment, but they said they didn't get it. Then they wanted us to pay a late fee and raise our premium. I mean, we've done business with them for years, and now they decide to penalize us over a little slip-up?
Insurance fraud?
No!
No, because they don't have insurance.
Why commit insurance fraud if you don't even have the fucking
I have
insurance?
some things I need to take care of. Here's my card, at least until the next board meeting. You can reach me at my office.
And now she's going to explain a new tool.
Cool.
Yay!
Yeah.
Is it going to be a fun
Now
tool?
we're living in the future. I'm still waiting for my flying car, but seeing through walls isn't too shabby.
I have a rough idea, but remind me again how the device works.
Just turn it on and point the wand
Also,
at
is it
whatever you
me?
wanna
I know
scan.
it's a bit late to
Sound
say
waves
this in the
it emits
second game,
penetrate at
not the
different
first one.
speeds depending on the density
But the
of
female
material.
character's arms are a
And
bit
the
skinny.
onboard computer translates
Oh, yeah.
it into a picture.
Oh,
is
you
that
should
right?
see the comic
You
version of
got
these
it.
two
I don't
characters.
think I need to tell
It
you
is
to be careful with
hilarious.
it, but be careful with it.
Alright, so we get to play now. Ooh!
Yep.
Can we
Now
first-
we need to find the skull of the skeleton to get a cutscene.
That's his penis.
One of the victims a woman.
That's... actually, given the figure, yeah, that's the woman.
Well, hold on. Bones don't tell you what gender things are.
Some do.
Some do. Look, oh my god, we found
Does that look
Elvis!
like a human body to you? It looks
He had a
like we have
pompadour.
victim
Elvis!
After all. I'll
Can't
call
believe
Doc
it.
We
Robbins
found
for a
him!
pickup.
Elvis didn't die on the toilet, he got killed in a sauna.
The weird thing is, a couple of days ago, my computer was like, today is Elvis's 90th birthday. Yeah, if he was alive. He's dead now.
Cleaning her off
Dead.
is just the first step. This is
Hey,
gonna take a
look
while.
who's back.
I'll give
The
you a
nice
call when I have
guy.
something for
We
you.
like him. I'll fight you.
Alright, so we're in the morgue.
Before we go any further, we're going to examine some evidence and visit some places to look for the thoroughness awards.
Right, so... oh, it
First, open your evidence, Pete.
actually does tell you how many you have now.
Yeah,
That's nice.
Pete's business card. You should notice a toolbox icon once you
Yep.
once you're under the capital S. Yeah. Process it for fingerprints, then back out.
Spritz
It
stand
was
with the
nice of
fingerprints.
Mr. Baja to give us his fingerprint like that.
Now we're going to the main lab.
For the first time this night. Main lab!
Main lab! See, Dad, if you give me access to doing sounds, I would add my Batman sound. But I don't have access to sounds.
Well, bake your own up.
Before venturing ahead, your thoroughness should be at 26%.
Oh, you want me
And
to check?
everything else at 0.
I have to check this?
Apparently. 24%.
What did you say I need to be on?
26.
Man, we're not 100% in.
Close enough. From here now, referencing these percentages only to save time. Right.
Cool, I don't care.
Here's what things you must do for every case.
The lab looks nice. I think it's actually improved since last time. It's less depressing. Never mind.
Go to the door on the left. Go, which is the data lab. Scroll left.
Yep.
The big screen and advance.
Can't believe they've got the cafe.
I should run them
it
back
is
out. Scroll
McAfee.
right.
What was that, Sia?
Back out. Scroll right to the fingerprint machine. Enter and run the scan.
Enter the scan. Hang on, let's just do a scan.
Oh my god, it is McAfee.
Thank
It is just like McAfee.
you.
I
Apparently,
hate
we've
it.
got to do this for every single case.
We have to do that for every single case. Why?
Because the machines apparently need a scan every single time. On a side note,
Once a
since
week
you-
works. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So I don't need to do anything, just turn the computer on.
Yeah.
Cool.
See if you run this on this yet.
Wait,
Right, you
hold
can
on.
back out to the main hallway and proceed straight ahead. Now, nothing to see here, so back out and go in the right door.
Oh, I just get to look at the left?
You've got to go to the materials lab.
You're not on the computer.
Yeah. Go and look at the photos. No, all the way to the right.
Oh, okay, on the wall, on the wall, on the wall, on the
I
wall.
was making a joke. I was about to say, don't listen to me. I'm the funny ha-ha person. I'm the one with the boobs.
Now click on the big white table.
Go up and look at the pictures. Okay, so there's our first look at it. Go back.
Go back.
Yep. Then to the left, the computer with the microscope on the left. Run it
Alright.
scan.
That's just
Lastly, the one with the DNA, which you've probably already done. Run it scan and run it finish this.
What is Trend Micro? I feel like this is a sponsor.
it's well, because I'm assuming it's all bootleg
Oh,
brands.
it's legit! It's legit!
It is McAfee.
No.
Oh,
Trend Micro is a legitimate, American-Japanese cybersecurity software company.
huh.
Mm-hmm.
They still exist.
Now it says here you can visit Brass's office and the interrogation room for more thoroughness, but there's nothing to do there.
Founded in 1988, by the way, if anyone's curious.
So why the hell would I
So-
go? May as well just skip that then.
Yeah.
They have a YouTube account.
Of course they do.
Now we process some evidence. So in the substance analyst machine, in the materials lab on the far left. So it's the chemical stuff.
Yeah, I'm not
Go
gonna
to
lie, the
chem-
cursor's a lot.
Wow.
The cursor's a lot slower than the last game.
Yeah, but if it works better, then slow it. This isn't that bad. Eventually I'll stop describing what to do in so much detail. Good. You'll be picking up. But for now,
they want
click
the
on
intel.
evidence.
Sorry, I went down a rabbit hole.
Clearly. So
We're
we're
going
doing
to search for a match on each of the 5 pieces. So choose.
5.
So apparently there's
Did-
5.
There's only 4. Did we examine the body?
Have you got all through?
There's 3 sots.
So, cutscene, Sarah bubbles, smoke running up the wall, proceeding. So 1 collection, soot. So you've got soot near the baths.
Soot
Yeah.
near baths. Soot from break room at spa.
Hang on, burnt substance, probably ignition.
Yep.
Yep. Chemical from the ceiling of the spa.
No.
Right, so
Let's go back.
Go back and go to the microwave.
Nope. Location. Oh, so his office is a barber shop? Okay. Run in here. Microwave.
Go left. Ceiling.
Left ceiling.
In the corner. For the exact thing, left of the microwave, in the corner of the kitchen, you'll get an arrow near the ceiling.
Oh, we're gonna have to break out the video guides again.
Try backing out a bit and have a click roughly where the ceiling is.
Oh!
Yeah.
Aha!
It's not said back out, that's
Popcorn
why.
style ceiling. Hold your breath while you're taking that sample. If it's as old as it looks, it's probably got asbestos in it.
Okay, so now we've got all 5. Back to the lab!
Now we've got all 5. Back to the lab.
Ooh.
Right. In here.
So search all of them, so
Fuck my life. Okay, give me...
go through all of them and press the search button on all of them.
Cool. Talk amongst yourselves for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And if anyone is in chat lurking, appreciate it. What's your favourite CSI episode? Mine's the one where Justin Bieber gets shot.
It's mostly carbon, but there are traces of volcanic
I've
minerals
never
and
watched any.
acetone. The mud at the spa is made of volcanic
My favorite
ash.
episode is where
The
Taylor
acetone
Swift's
is an
character
anomaly.
gets killed.
Acetone is sometimes used as an accelerant. We should test the rest of the soot we've collected.
Reality, my favorite episodes involve the dominatrix. She's really nice and awesome and cool and badass, and we like her.
Valid.
She found the man who killed her daughter and whipped the crap out of him. Yeah. Vengeance.
To some, that's some people's dream.
Shut up.
There's quite a bit of carbon from where it burned. But there's also wheat flour, tapioca starch,
I'll say, at what point
and
in this game are we going to have to deal with date rape,
sodium
drugs,
methylcellulose.
and
What I'm not seeing are any animal proteins.
potential gay bashing?
You know what? I think this is a vegan pastry of some kind.
God, the
muffins and
vegans
the size
murdered
of it.
us.
The vegans are killing us.
Wow. I thought they
Great.
were against animal cruelty.
Because that's what we need in our games. Veganism. Well, veganism exploitation. No. Propaganda, that's the one.
Mm.
The soot from the break room contains carbon, acetone, and T-butyl mercaptan. That's the odorant they use in natural gas. That's the second sample of soot to contain acetone. Let's keep
Hold on.
analyzing the soot samples. we've
Natural
collected.
gas?
I think we're onto something.
I'm making farting sounds. I don't know if the mic's picking them up.
Yeah, it's picking up.
It did.
Okay, listen, we all know how my mic is.
Righty. Number 1, number... Yep, number 3. And...
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
Oh, so what's the 3? There we go.
Lots of carbon, some acetone, and trace amounts of T-butyl mercaptan. We have acetone, a known accelerant, in samples of soot taken from every room in the spa. We've got a
So,
gas leak that looks to be the result of tampering. The drywall here has been ventilated to get around its natural fireproofing. And then there's this acetone residue over every inch of the place.
okay, maybe insurance fraud was right.
Throw a muffin in the toaster oven at 450 degrees. Then just leave it in there without setting the timer. Sounds like a recipe for arson.
I'm
But
not...
why a vegan muffin?
Hey there, it's Dr. Robbins. Just wanted to let you
Wait,
know.
muffins aren't vegan?
The autopsy on
Hold on, what's in muffins?
Eggs, butter.
Oh,
Are the
right.
immediate ones which I can think of, which makes it not vegan.
Thank you. My brain had a moment of forgetting every ingredient in a muffin I've ever created.
Alright, so we've had a phone call from Robbins.
Yep, go to the
Tell him
morgue.
we love him. We love Grandpa!
Well, let's tell him personally. Hey, gorgeous.
No, not like that. He's Grandpa.
I see you've removed the mud from my victim.
Thank you. Well, they're
alright.
dead.
We got your call.
All right, let's begin.
So who is she?
Well, her bikini probably left no room for imagination, nor an ID. But I
Damn.
did collect her fingerprints and DNA for you.
Thank you.
What you got? So, stupid question, but how did she drown?
She
Take a
died
look at
in
the
mud.
third-degree burns on your victim's hands and face. You can probably tell that they were above the surface of the mud during the initial explosion and subsequent fire. In
And
addition
then
to
they
the burns
say-
to her skin, she suffered thermal injury to her upper airway.
Yep.
She inhaled a substantial amount of smoke and hot gases from the fire.
And
Carboxyhemoglobin levels in her blood exceeded 73%. Cause of death was suffocation due to carbon monoxide poisoning. In a fire that intense, carbon monoxide levels would spike rapidly. She probably fell unconscious pretty quick. Most likely, she slipped under the mud after losing consciousness.
That would make
That's
sense.
fucked up.
Time of
Damn,
death
that
is
makes
going
sense.
to be
Me, that
difficult to
fucked up.
determine. Even without the fire, the initial temperature of the mud bath complicates my ability to offer an accurate estimate. I was able
Valid.
to extract samples of the vitreous humor from both eyes.
Ew!
Potassium accumulation in the tissue indicates time of death between 3 and 4 a.m.
That's consistent with when the fire started.
Yay.
Weird question. Any foul play in the mud bath?
Please no.
Not exactly. But take a look at this bruising on her arm. Does that look like a handprint to you?
Yeah. Looks like someone grabbed her pretty hard.
From the coloration
Please,
of the bruising,
Do not say the word
I'd say it
vaginal
occurred
vault.
at least 6 to 12 hours prior to death.
I do not
I
need to
certainly
hear
find
vaginal
no
vaults
indication
again.
She was lying in that
No, it's
mud
gonna be for the
over a
male this
prolonged
time.
period of
Something to do
time.
penis
We need to get
something.
a photo of those bruises.
Penile
Like someone's memory card's
cavity.
full. You mind documenting this one?
I'll wait.
Alright, so it's... Oh, hang on, can I
Main
speak?
lab.
Okay, so we have finished him. Back to the lab!
Wee.
Oh, hang on.
Oh wait, no.
No?
Moving on the body, go to the bruise on the arm.
Oh, look at the bruise.
Yeah.
Look at the bruise, look at the bruise, look at
Then
the bruise.
talk to Doc again.
That's not the arm. There's the arm.
Let's get a sample.
No, we're just taking pictures of it.
Taking pictures.
Cheese.
Nice composition.
Bitch, shut up.
Talk to the Doc again.
I'd like you to know my head did the Stewie Griffin turn.
Maybe. Your victim had advanced mesothelioma. It's a type of cancer that attacks the lining of the vital organs.
Why
It's
does
thought
that
to be
name sound
caused most
familiar?
often by exposure to asbestos. It looks
Oh.
as though it was an ongoing problem for her.
If you or your loved one have
I
experience
discovered
with
indications
mesothelioma,
of a pleurectomy, the removal of the outermost lining of the
So we're
lungs.
going down this
From the
path now?
scar tissue, that surgery probably took place a few years ago. She may have thought she was out of the
I also
woods.
see that you're still feuding with
Unfortunately,
Ginger in
I
your
found
side.
An active malignancy in her pericardium.
We're not
the lining
feuding.
of her heart. She didn't have long
Uh-huh.
to live.
Did she know she had the C word?
Well, the pleurectomy obviously suggests at one point she knew she had cancer. But there's no way to know whether she was aware it had recently metastasized to her
shit.
heart. I ran an expanded tox screen.
Discord!
She hadn't been taking any
We can hear
cancer
you.
medications.
Yeah,
and I
no, but
didn't
everything
find
on
any
Discord's
tissue
frozen
damage
right now,
from
which means I have
possible
to
radiation
I
treatments.
have to restart
I
it.
did, however, find evidence of a persistent, dare I say, habitual use of cannabis. You know, a Harvard Medical School study concluded that one of the active chemicals in marijuana, THC, may in fact inhibit the growth of certain tumor classifications, even though it says right there in the press release that the growth of some other tumors might actually be accelerated by THC. A man hears what he wants to hear and disregards the rest, right? So now the idea that
I think Kat
weed
said,
cures
bitch, shut up,
cancer
as
is
Bright Eyes
spreading
meowed
far
in the
and
other
wide.
room. Says PGL. I would in PGL.
Thanks,
Anytime.
Doc, and now I'm head to the main lab.
Main lab!
And Cat's in the waiting bin.
Yep. There's the refresh.
Thank you. Sorry.
Uh,
Would like to do this now where like the freeze random and I can't do anything?
Yep.
That's fine.
Like, I can't watch the video. I can't react to any other things. So I'm just like trying to research.
Data lab, fingerprints.
Now we do some fingerprinting.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
I don't think we're allowed to
Peach-
do that on Twitch.
PGL's got a message for you.
Who?
PGL.
Cat said, "Shut up, bitches." Bryce meowed in the other
Our
room.
victim
I was
is not an
not.
aphis.
Damn it! I hate when they're not an APHIS.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Click on evidence, select the victim's time card. You'll learn that the victim is in APHIS. Now, go to the substance analyst computer on in the other lab. Run her DNA.
Oh, great. Back to the other side. Pew.
Could be worse.
Woo. Pew.
So yeah, the trust card thing, whatever it's called, is an actual company, and this is just sponsorship, more or less. Should we warn people about that?
No. Because I'm pretty sure the phone is also a sponsor. Oops, wrong button.
She's not in CODIS. Our Jane Doe
Oh.
doesn't seem to be in the system. Maybe Pete Baja knows her.
Go to the
Or-
barber shop.
Or go with me on this. Exactly. Okay.
Well, there's no explanation. Fair enough.
Yeah, see, that's the explanation.
Fair enough. Right.
My hands are cold. Put some on Dan's face.
Rude.
Feel how cold my hands are!
We're finally having warm weather. Piss off.
Yep.
Well, this place looks classy.
Oh, hey, you two. I just got back. What do you need?
Your soul!
Can you identify this dead body for us? We dragged it all the way back here.
We found an unidentified female victim in one of the mud baths at the spa.
God. Portia. No!
Who?
Portia Wiseman. She's the manager at the spa. She's the only other one with a key. Just the thought that she might have been in there when it went up. I'm sorry. It's just horrible.
Can you... You know, we're gonna arrest you for that stupid goatee.
We can't be
Don't
sure
arrest
who she
people
is
for
until we
facial
get a
hair.
positive identification.
Of course. Let me lock up here.
Fine, we're gonna arrest you for that stupid shirt.
After a cutscene, we're going to ask one question and then say that he's lying.
What were you doing in there?
Actually, we were hoping you could help us shed some light on that. Would you mind answering a few more questions?
There's definitely a lot more talking in this one than in the last one.
Yeah.
It's like, we want to say something, but they won't shut up. Right, interrogation room.
Yeah.
Let's-
Did Portia have any reason to start the fire?
Had she mentioned any kind of health problems or filed any sort
We
of
didn't
complaint
start
against
the
your company?
fire!
No, nothing like that. Why?
She had
Evidence says you're
mesothelioma,
lying.
a type of cancer caused by asbestos.
Well, that's horrible, but what does it have to do with my company? I don't know anything about any asbestos.
Evidence says you're lying. Back it up with asbestos from ceiling up the spa.
This
Then
is-
ask him the rest of the questions.
Forgive me. My English is usually pretty good, but I can't see how this relates to what we were
I
talking
thought I clicked on the
about.
right one.
Obviously,
You
my
did it.
partner picked up the wrong evidence bag by mistake.
Chemical from the ceiling of the...
No.
Asbestos
Oh.
from the
Asbestos? What?
Oh, have we not done a chemical run on this asbestos in DNA? It doesn't. It hasn't said that. So go back to the lab. Run a chemical analysis on that.
Fuck's sake. So this guy that
It
is
was
making
my bad
mistakes...
because it didn't say anything about running a chemical lab.
Okay,
Chemical thing.
not the guy, that was Theo's fault.
No, it doesn't say it in the guide.
Oh, so it's...
it is
so it is...
the guide.
Okay. Nope. Alright, so back to blaming the guy for being shit.
Yay!
Nope.
It's primarily calcium sulfate and asbestos. That explains why the ceiling didn't burn. It also could explain our victim's cancer. Maybe even her motive. She might have tried to get back at the spa while ending her own life at the same time. We should ask Brass to find out if she filed any kind of complaint.
Right.
Now go back to interrogating him.
Yep. Hey, Birdie. Sorry about that. We had to pee.
I told you, I don't know anything about asbestos or where she might have run into it.
Presses Y to lie.
Mm-hmm.
The ceiling of the spa is coated with asbestos-laced paint.
Really? I guess I'll have to take your word for it. You really think Portia got cancer from working at the spa? Well, she never said anything to me about it.
You don't sound all that concerned. Was there anything unusual about her recent behavior?
Think back. Did she ever seem unusually angry or depressed?
Well, we weren't exactly close, but I got the feeling she was in a troubled relationship.
Elaborate?
Little things here and there, really.
Such as?
One Friday, I asked her if she had any fun plans for the weekend. Not really, she said. Just hanging out with the boyfriend. She said it like it was a root canal or something.
Right.
It wasn't just that. I think he hit her.
Why do you think that he hit her?
Well, Portia always seemed to like showing off her body. I even had to ask her once to wear more than just her bikini to work. But one week, a while back, I can't remember exactly when, she wore long sleeve shirts.
Was
every
Portia a
day,
nudist?
and she seemed depressed. When I asked her about it, she gave me some
Outside of
vague
office
excuse
hours?
about needing to do laundry.
Maybe.
But when she
Maybe.
thought I wasn't looking, I saw her rub her arm and wince.
My nose is dripping snot.
Get a tissue.
Portia was a very private
I
person.
can't find
I know
any!
almost
Sorry
nothing
to quote
about
the
her
one
boyfriend,
clip. Get a
except what I
fucking
was able to
tissue!
infer.
Fuck you.
Was the spa making money?
Sure. I mean, it can always get better, right? But it was profitable.
Go on, who hates you? Go on, tell
Is
me.
there anyone you can think of who might have had a reason to start the fire at the spa?
No. I mean, who blows up a spa?
Billy Joel.
Really?
Not in the phone book. I looked.
Oh, yes, I know where she lived. Let me write it down for you. Never got the chance to visit her. Here you go. So, I hate to ask, but is that everything you need from me right now? I have to come up with something to tell the board about why I let the insurance run out. And I can't really focus on that while I'm here.
I think we have what we need for now. You'll be at the barber shop if we need you?
I may have some errands to run, but I will be there for some time today, for sure.
Thank you. We'll call you back.
Go to Portia's place.
Cool.
Go to the loft.
Wow, they actually upped the graphics of the cop guy. He actually looks like the cop guy, not like the cop guy, but really smooth.
I mean, I'm still ignoring these percentages still, aren't we?
Yeah, yeah.
Good, because I do not care.
You don't? Really? I couldn't
I've worked
tell.
out what the two missing ones were from last night.
Ah, what were they?
One was a secret mission, a secret achievement that I would gotta miss complete. What the hell?
Las Vegas Crime Lab, drop the weapon now!
Ah, yes! A mop! Deadly weapon!
Sledgehammer.
Never
Driver's
mind.
license says Brian Reed. You mind telling us why you were in Portia Weissman's apartment, Mr. Reed?
It's my girlfriend's apartment. Well, ex-girlfriend as of yesterday.
Oh, great, he's
You
from
break into all
Boston.
your ex-girlfriend's apartments?
What's he doing in Vegas?
No, I didn't break in. I have a key.
Come on, the door was bashed open and you were standing there with a sledgehammer.
The door was busted in when I got there, so I grabbed the tool just in case the guy who broke in was still hanging around. Hey, just call Portia. She's angry with me, but she'll back me up.
She's dead.
She's dead.
A fire? Oh, God. Is she okay?
Unfortunately, Miss Weissman never made it out of the mud bath.
You mean it can't be.
Mr. Reed, we're sorry for your loss.
A fire.
So, why were you in the apartment with a sledgehammer again?
So were you tying up loose ends after you torched the spa?
What? That's crazy. The only loose ends I was tying up were my toothbrush and an extra pair of underwear. And now you tell me she's gone, and you're acting like I had something to do with it?
Why are you doing with
Mr.
Captain
Reed,
Bostonian over here?
Brian.
I'm going to the bathroom.
We have no evidence implicating
I
you
have
right
a lot
now,
of urine to release.
and we know it must be a shock to hear about
Did I
Portia.
announce that?
We need your help to figure out what happened to her. I hope you can understand why we want to know the reason you were standing there with that thing.
Sure, yeah, I can see how it looks. But really, it's just like I told you. I stopped by to pick up my stuff, yeah, including the hammer, and the door was broken open. I grabbed the tool for protection on the way inside. It was just inside the door. I wasn't there for more than a minute before you two showed up.
You all just keep sledgehammers by the door in case of burglars?
Apparently.
You mentioned that as of yesterday, you and Portia were no longer together. Was this a mutual decision? Or did Portia break up with you?
No, I broke it off with her. Her drug problem was getting in the way. Weed. She knew I couldn't. She knew I had a problem with it, but she kept putting it in my face. But maybe she'd still be alive. Oh, God.
Did you hit her?
Hit her? No, absolutely not. I would never hurt her.
That's a lie.
Did it get violent?
Yeah, the bruise.
Yeah.
Come on, Brian, I get it. She got a little out of line, right? So you had to shake a little sense into her.
It wasn't like that. She just, you know, liked it a little rough sometimes. Look, it's not really my kind of thing, but she made it worth my while.
So she was self-medicating with weed?
Cancer patients are sometimes prescribed medicinal marijuana to help them cope with the side effects of treatment.
Cancer? Well, that may have started a habit, but her cancer's been in remission for years.
That sounds like Kat has returned.
What gave that away?
We had a faint cough.
Faint? Was not faint in my world.
Fair enough. Mr. Bostonian over here doesn't like weed.
Yep.
Well, arrest him. Don't kill him. We can't kill people.
The autopsy found mesothelioma in the lining of her heart. She didn't have long.
But she never told... I didn't know. She never told me.
Can anyone verify your location between the hours of 3 and 4 a.m.?
I don't think so, no. I was at home hanging out with my buddy Jack for most of the night. But by then, Jack was gone, and I was pretty much passed out on my couch.
Can your buddy Jack confirm your story?
Well, I try not to ask the bottle too many questions. People look at me funny.
Ah. Daniels.
What do you do for a living, Brian?
Living? I'm kind of between jobs right now. I'm looking for something in construction, but I'm not having a lot of luck. I do have a couple of leads, though, so ask me in a week, maybe.
We might have some more questions for you soon. Would you mind waiting?
I might as well. You probably won't get much out of me once I have a chance to start drinking.
Jim, could you do a background check on Brian Reed?
I called it in on the way over. I'll let you know what turns up.
Let's head back to Portia Weissman's apartment. Maybe there's some evidence there that can link the break-in to the fire.
That's where we're going.
The lab?
Yeah,
Oh.
zoom in on the footprint.
Whoa.
Footprint.
Collect it with a photograph.
Cue Nickelback lyrics.
Then collect it with a sample from the collection
We
tool.
need to find a shoe that matches this impression. It's made out of some kind of dirt. We should get a sample.
I mean, it looks like we're surrounded by dirt on this doorstep. Alright, time for a sample.
If we can link the shoe impression to someone, then this dirt might tell us where he's been.
Alright, we're going in.
Into the loft. And zoom in on the door handle to collect with the casting the marks on the top left of the handle.
I see it. It's...
So zoom in.
Okay, there we go. I had to zoom in. There we go. Someone tried to break in.
Casting.
Some of the marks here are thin and straight, but some are circular, just like the holes in the drywall at the spa.
To the right, zoom in on the hammer on the floor to collect it.
That's a hammer?
Yeah.
When
Oh,
did
look,
that become a
circular.
hammer? Why is it so empty?
This isn't just a hammer. It looks like something off a fire truck.
Hey, I ran a background on Brian Reed. Turns out that up until last week, he was a captain with the Las Vegas Fire Department.
Well, that explains that bit.
Reed had a mixed service
Yeah.
record, multiple commendations for bravery, but the guy was also on probation for insubordination. Well, when Reed failed a random drug test last week for the use of cannabis, they fired him.
This reminds me. The notorious serial arsonist John Leonard Orr was both a fire captain and an arson investigator.
Huh.
At the top of the screen on the floor, zoom in on the beads on the floor.
Oh.
Back to where you were.
There we go.
Beads.
Collect.
Collect a hair.
A black hair pulled out at the root. Portia was a blonde, and Brian Reed has red hair. Someone else was here.
Brian's a redhead?
Back out,
Sure,
look in
and
the,
I'm a blonde.
look in the broiler pan of the oven in the kitchen on the right.
Broiler pan. Wow, the neighbour's dogs have just gone mental.
Yeah.
He's really finally getting to go poop.
Broiler pan. Broiler pan?
Broiler pan of the oven. I don't know what bit that is.
Ah!
Storing something in the broiler pan. Guess it's a little late to warn Portia about the fire hazard.
She's kind of dead.
Well,
Let's our records, then back out, head out into the room on the left.
Dates and
And
dollar
look all the
amounts.
way right at the
It looks like a
computer.
record of the
Cool.
spa's finances.
That's power records. Enter the room on the left.
All the way right.
To the computer.
Look at the computer.
Case is
Aces!
Look at
missing,
the hard
and
drive.
the hard drive is
Missing.
missing.
Yep.
You took the hard drive? You bastard!
Turn all the way left. This is for thoroughness. It's just turn all the way to the left, climb the ladder for thoroughness, and then go back to the main lab.
Oh, okay. That might explain why it kept saying look at the thing. Look away.
Yeah, this is the first. Look at a thing, go back. So, go to the lab. Chemical search.
Alrighty, let's go. Chemicals. We're gonna do some chemicals.
Yes, please. I'd like to do the chemicals that get rid of my pain.
Sledgehammer's the thing. I know Sledgehammer's the thing. It just looked like a weird one when we saw it. Search.
Then it's the microscope
Microscope.
with a
Largely
macroscopic
made up of
comparison.
feldspar, clinopyroxene,
Someone
and
please tell me
acetone.
not to take up
The
felting.
minerals are found in volcanic ash,
Take up felting.
which is what they use to make.
Do you
the
know
mud
how
for the
annoying?
baths.
It's basically me
Acetone
stabbing
is the
something 1,000
accelerant used at
times.
the spa.
Yeah. With rather fragile needles.
Which I will step on.
Right, so macroscopic comparison.
Compare the plaster cast of the two different holes in the drywall at the spa and the with the firefighter's Denver's tool.
The axe head matches the thin slashes, and the hammer side matches the bigger holes. This tool, or one very similar to it, was used to ventilate the drywall at the spa.
I think Brian did it.
Who's Brian?
Now the markings on the door to the Denver tool.
Still in the same one yet.
Yeah.
Brian's Mr. Bostonian, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for explaining that to me. I had a complete and utter brain fart. Have you ever had a brain fart so hard you go wah?
Yep. So the markings on the door to the tool.
Brian Reed's Denver tool is a match to the markings on Portia Weissman's door.
Now we're going to the interrogation room.
Alright, Mr. Bostonian.
Explain your titties.
Well, first off, are you sure you're a redhead?
I think it's the lighting. He could be
Mr.
Auburn.
Reed. Or should I call you Captain Reed?
Not anymore. I'm no longer with the Las Vegas Fire Department.
I bet you've seen a lot of buildings burn. And I bet you know a lot of ways to light them up.
You know something, buddy? You are way the hell out of line. I devoted my life to jumping into the flames and saving people. And I lost friends in those buildings I've seen burn. So for you to sit there and insinuate that I may be an arsonist is the most offensive thing anyone has ever said to me. And Portia? You think I set Portia on fire?
Yes.
I mean, I don't know what kind of animals you people have to deal with, but that's not me.
You okay, sir? Do you want like an Albion or something?
Airburn is county? I'm trying to work out what the hell PGL just put.
I don't know either. I think I
Being
had
a
a small
firefighter
strong.
was obviously very important to you. So it must have hurt to lose that.
Yeah, well, they were just looking for an excuse. I was actually trying to keep my head down.
You were on probation.
There was a tenement fire in the Alphabets. Battalion chief thought the place was coming down. Ordered me not to go back in. You'd think I might earn a little slack for telling the boss to piss off, but let me save a room full of kids. And again, if I'd stopped at piss off, maybe I would've.
I've now just looked up who this voice actor is.
Who is
Yeah.
it?
He's called Andrew Chaikin. He's not from Boston. He's born from San Francisco.
That explains so much.
He's Bug Eye in Tales of Monkey Island Chapter 5.
Wasn't Portia
He's
the one with the
Grendel
blood
in The Wolf
problem?
Among Us.
Yeah, it was her problem, and she's the
Oh
reason I
god,
got
he's been in a
fired.
lot of these,
Portia
hasn't he?
made pot brownies. Now,
He's
she
multiple
says she
voices
didn't dose
in
me
Dead Space
intentionally,
2.
But she did leave the damn things right where I would find them, and she didn't tell me what they were. I ate 3 of them. I could barely get out of bed for like a day and a half. I don't know how anyone can stand that stuff. And then, as if that wasn't bad enough, Happy Monday! Go pee in a cup.
So you dumped her because she dosed you?
I dumped her because she got me fired from a job I loved.
Oh, he's also Legolas in the Lord of the Rings Return of the King game.
Ah, yes.
It's a firefighting tool, isn't it?
It's called a Denver tool. Firefighters use it for getting into and out of places.
Places like apartments?
Only if they're on fire.
That's not me, says the man yelling loudly about how angry he is.
We think you used your Denver tool to break Portia's door in.
I told you I got a key. Look, take it if you need it.
I think you're lying.
It's the...
Marks made by the Denver tool.
Yep.
You see those marks? They line up perfectly with your Denver tool.
Mine or anybody else's. Even if it was a Denver tool, no firefighter did that. If I really wanted to bring that door down, I'd pry the hinges off. The last thing I'd do is hack at it like a maniac.
We still think you caused the fire, mate.
The fire was set by someone with the knowledge to burn that building to the ground.
I don't care what you say. I would never start a fire.
Lies!
It was always burning since
It's
the
plastic
world
has
was
2 different
burning.
holes.
The drywall
Oh, we're
of
supposed
the
to be taking
spa
this
was
seriously, aren't
ventilated
we?
with a Denver tool.
Semi seriously.
No, I'm saying we didn't start the fire and I'm having fun.
Well, it wasn't my Denver tool. Anybody can buy one on the internet. Even Portia had one.
Why did Portia have a Denver tool?
She took mine. She wanted it for protection. Said it creeped her out to be alone in that place all day.
By that place, do you mean the spa?
Yeah, she had hers at the spa.
You know something? You're right. There are a lot of other Denver tools floating around out there. But in this case, I really only think there's one I need to worry about. And it belongs to you. You followed Portia to the spa. And when she was nice and relaxed in her mud bath, you torched the place.
With a muffin.
Then you went back to her apartment to get your things, and a few of her things too. And then you tried to disappear. I bet you figured, hey, if it looks like a break-in, then no one will suspect the boyfriend who's already got a key to the place. And that might have worked for you too. But you forgot to light
Dog's
a fire
pooping.
under yourself. You were still standing right there when we rolled up.
Captain, I respect the police. I really do. I know what it's like to go out there every day.
Shut up,
and
neighbor's
put it
dog.
all on the line. And I know you're
He's
just
the
doing your
K9 unit.
job. But if you can look me straight in the eye and really hear what I'm saying to you, and yet still believe that I could do this to Portia, then I feel very, very sorry for you, because you're not qualified to carry that badge. Now, are you
Ooh.
really gonna arrest me, or what?
No, we're not going to arrest you, Brian. But we'd appreciate if you could hold tight here for a while.
All right, I will. For now. And like I said, I'm happy to answer your questions, but no more finger pointing, or I'm done.
We understand. Thank you.
BGL. I got it. He set fire with a melon. No.
Lemon.
It was a muffin.
You said that Portia spent hours alone at the spa. How often did she do that?
Just about every day. You know, there were times I started to believe that place might be some sort of front.
A front?
Yeah, you know, for
Front?
money laundering. Portia was convinced, and she was keeping her own records. She told me that place wasn't making a dime.
Hmm.
So, about those records, where are they?
Did anyone else know Portia was keeping financial records?
I think she might have mentioned it to her boss, which seemed like the wrong guy to talk to about it, but she trusted him. At least she did. But after she talked to him, she got all paranoid. Ended up hiding all the papers in the broiler drawer. I thought she was just high. Hey, you guys looking at him for this?
We're done for now.
Thanks for sticking around.
No problem. I'll be waiting.
Thank you very much.
Please kindly fuck off.
Go to the barber shop.
Barbers.
I was
Oh my.
about to say, Link, you watch a lot of CSI, don't you?
These games are just up your alley.
Yeah, Link, you solved the crime.
Hi. Sorry, I was shaving. Cut myself. What can I do for you?
We're looking for a tool.
Portia Weissman owned a firefighting tool. She kept it at the spa for security. Have you seen it?
No. She had some kind of weapon at the spa? Well, that's totally against company policy.
We're going now.
We'll be back.
Before you leave,
Looking
make
forward
sure
to
to
it.
pick up the tissue he discarded in the rubbish left next to the door.
Yep.
Collect it and then head back to the lab.
There's a movie ticket in
Good
here.
catch. That should contain a workable
for
sample of
Twilight.
his DNA.
This is 20. Oh no, the second or third one would have come out by now, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I went through the first series in a year of Hulu. Jesus.
Once at the lab, open your evidence to process the tissue and collect a sample of Pete's DNA.
That's...
And head to DNA and compare the hair to Pete's blood.
Alright, sample time.
Pete Baja's DNA, ready for processing.
Because he cut himself shaving.
On a nipple.
Lip tissue.
So DNA,
Du-du-du.
hair to Pete's blood.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, time to play the game for the first time tonight. Oh! It's not click and drag anymore.
What is it? Just click?
It's click and hold A and then use the D-pad.
Oh my lord, they fixed it.
And I've got the wrong one. Whoops. Fuck. Alright, so... Da-da-da-da. And then it's red, blue. Okay. Da-da-da. Then double blues. Red, green, blue. Green, green. All the others. And just green.
Pete Baja was in Portia Weissman's apartment, even though he told us he'd never been there.
Bastard!
Mm-hmm. Brass's office.
How's the arson case? Is your decorated fireman still the prime suspect?
I'm not so sure now. He's got an answer for everything. And what I thought was the best evidence we had against him, his firefighting tool, well, it doesn't actually provide us with anything conclusive. On top of that, the spa's owner, Pete Baja, lied to us about never visiting the victim's apartment.
All right. Well, talk to Brass. See if he can help you take a closer look at this, Mr. Baja.
Man, did you have a stroke recently? Because only half of your face is expressive.
All right. You're down here already. I was just gonna call you. This is Special Agent Gene Huntby of the FBI. It seems your case may be crossing into his jurisdiction.
God?
Agent Huntby, why don't I let you explain the situation to them?
Thank you, Captain Brass. It's my understanding your prime suspect in the arson fire at the Super La Spa is...
Why does your face have more textures than anyone else?
We're looking at him for the arson and a homicide.
Women can't have
A
textures.
young
We
woman
must
by
be
the name of
smooth and
Portia
soft.
Weissman died in the fire.
And
Is that
huggable
right?
and pretty.
Well, let me explain why I'm here. Are you familiar with La Reina de la Colmena? Unfortunately, as a
No.
member of law enforcement, you should be. In Spanish, it means the Queen of the Hive, and it's the alias for a woman named Beatriz Salazar, now the most dangerous drug lord in Mexico. We believe Pedro Baja was in her employ.
Okay.
Was.
So is this the part where you tell us to back off Mr. Baja and let you do your job?
No, Ms. Seidel, not at all. I want you to get your man. I want you to get him so bad he'll have no choice but to cut a deal. You see, in the entire universe of La Reina de la Colmena's drug trafficking operation, Baja's just a satellite, a small-time money launderer through those little shops of his. But for some reason,
The neighbor's dog is very intrigued by the story.
Yeah, so intrigued that I'm doing leather work on the side.
So intrigued, I'm trying to figure out which artwork to work on.
Like family, weather, whatever. But why she's talking to him directly instead of through an intermediary, I have no idea. But it's that direct connection that means, if we can bring down Baja, then we have our best shot yet at taking down the Queen of the Hive herself.
Agent Huntby has requested the opportunity to keep tabs on us for a while, and run this one as a joint jurisdiction.
This story is
You do
so
your thing,
enthusiastic.
I'll
I
do
think
mine.
I'm growing my hair.
Warrant.
1, 2, 3,
Warrant.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Stacks of hair.
Based on what evidence?
10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
I was
15.
there when Baja said he'd never
16.
been in Portia Weissman's
Can someone pick a
apartment.
number between 1 and
His
16?
DNA in that apartment will get you.
Hi,
your
Aqua.
warrant.
And we got a 1d16.
Yes, because those exist!
Eye spots exist which have different numbers.
That is true.
I was just gonna say someone pick a number for me. Choose my destiny.
Aqua says 8.
Okay.
This way you find out that we picked the wrong one.
5,
Barbershop.
6, 7. Ah, thanks a lot, Aqua!
Las Vegas police, open up.
Complicated artwork.
Looks like he's not
Let's
here.
improve as an artist and
We'll
show
have
my
to
skills.
execute the
Harder, harder,
warrant
harder.
without him.
What better than half of 16?
Score 1 for the lockpick gun.
Don't be sassy
Always
with your
clean
little
breaking out the battering ram.
sipping.
I mean, you did ask as well, and...
I know. I'm fully aware.
Alright, is this an ASOS?
Enter and continue straight to the computer. Pick up the
Looks
portfolio
like
on the
an empty
left.
Financial or legal portfolio. With the
And the
spa's
bag of
logo on it.
blueberry
Those records we
muffins
found in
to
Vic's
the
oven
upper
are just
right.
the kind you'd keep in
I
a
want a
binder
blueberry
like
muffin.
this.
Then
Vegan blueberry
the
muffins.
further right to the
They
hard
look
drive.
almost edible and flammable.
Pick up the hard drive, yep.
Yep,
What's
pick up
edible?
the hard drive.
That's what a hard drive
What's
looks.
that? The hard
That's my
drive
spare
is
hard drive.
screwed
Oh,
in.
that is what they look like.
It might just be new, but the VIX PC was missing a hard drive. We can figure it out back at the lab.
It has all the information on it. Information is
Back
inside the
out and go to
computer.
the drawers on the right.
Drawers on the right. Opening.
Then examine the bright white file on the right of the drawer.
The one that
I thought
obviously
you-
sticks out compared to all the others.
I thought you said bread white file, and I'm like, what's a bread white file?
Red white. Back away from the drawer and enter the room to the right. Collect the shoes on the left.
Oh my god, shiz.
Then the can of acetone on the upper shelf to the
You
right.
can tell a lot about a person from the kind of shoes they wear. You can tell a lot more if you forensically examine their shoes.
You know what you can also learn? Shoe size.
Can
Looking for a size.
On the
Yep.
top of the shelf. Yep.
The obvious one that just says acetone.
Yep. Further right, the briefcase-looking toolbox to find the plumbing shears on the
Place is
left.
a little too masculine for manicures.
So is the
I'm sorry, excuse me?
Briefcase-looking-
Sorry, it was like too masculine for manicures. What's that supposed to mean?
Plumbing shears.
got him.
These shears are made for cutting pipes.
Towards
severed
the front
gas
of the
lines to account
toolbox,
for.
just off the right side of the handle, is a fingerprint.
Just off the toolbox on the right.
The handle.
Ah.
What makes you think there would be latent fluids there?
Fingerprint.
Also beware her Baja Blast.
That's a pretty
Shit, you're
full
right. No
print.
one made a Baja Blast
Good
joke yet.
clarity on the sample,
We were too bored.
Collect it, then back out. Look at the Denver tool in the right corner and collect it. Then go back to the lab.
That looks just like the tool we got from Reed.
You mean it looks exactly like it, only this one has scratch marks.
Dun, dun, dun.
So, the owner of the club set fire to his own building for insurance fraud.
Shocking no one!
Anyway, back to the lab.
To the lab!
Oh, by the way, we're supposed to, I just realised the percentage check, because I'm scrolling as we go so I can keep track as well.
Mm-hmm.
We're supposed to check our percentages at this point,
Yeah.
which is 100, 100, 100.
It's not.
No.
Start with evidence in our PDA. Select the portfolio to get a fingerprint off the white area near the bottom.
Oh, slow down, slow down.
Portfolio to get a fingerprint.
Oh, portfolio.
In the evidence, select the portfolio that we got, the white file. I think.
Got it.
Fingerprint.
Ah, we have touchscreen phones now. A Garmin.
I would
A
expect
Garmin.
that to be Pete Baja's fingerprint, since we found the ledger in his office.
Next, check the mud on the inside of the right shoe. And use the collection tool.
The window to grab this is not big. Oh, I can move it with the right stick.
Dan just got excited.
Yep.
Well, first off, the mud rendering is not on the mud. It's not on the boot.
Yep.
No, it is not.
There is also a fingerprint near the top lace
just
on
pick
the
that up.
outside of the right boot. So, collection tool.
Looks like some kind
Oh,
of
so you
dried
said to click
mud.
on the right boot, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It took me to the left boot.
We'll go to the top of the right boot, and where the laces are, there should be a shoelace. There should be a fingerprint.
Oh.
Practice your skills, become more talented, improve yourself
Don't
on your
think
own
we're going to pull any
journey.
prints off of that. I don't think we're going to pull any prints off of that.
There we go. Third time's a charm.
That's just where someone
Good
would
job.
hold a shoe when putting it on.
Touch first would have been common around Fishburne's era. Assassin's a small.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. Right, so we got that.
Denver tool. Found at the barber shop.
Yeah.
Fingerprint on the first black section of the handle. Not the head, the handle.
Aha!
Fingerprint.
That could tell us who handled this tool.
Now for analysis on the computer. Database computer. Do a computer analysis on the hard drive.
It's on fire.
Alright, what dodgy things are on this?
Porn.
Hang on. Scanning first. Oh.
What's this? Trend Micro Internet Security Pro has detected a virus. Repair.
Wow.
Looks like someone's been practicing unsafe surfing. Okay, let's see what Pete has
This
on
is
his
why you
hard
invest.
drive.
Oh, hang on. What's he got?
Cat pictures, puzzle games, and Portia Weissman's monthly household budget. Looks like we found the
I was
drive
hoping
that
for
was missing
porn.
from the computer in the loft.
He has cat pictures, though.
Yeah. Well, are they gonna show us the said cat pictures?
No.
Fingerprints.
Oh, said PC. I'm an idiot.
NPC.
Alright.
Horseshoe's fingerprints against the ledger print.
That one. Yeah. The dragon bit now is all D-pad.
It wasn't Baja's
Portia's fingerprints
but
against the
why would he have a
Denver
ledger
tool.
with Portia's prints on it?
Portia with the Denver tool, you said, sorry?
Yep.
Yep.
Portia Weissman used this tool. It might be the one Brian Reed told us she was keeping at the spa.
Pete's fingerprints against the toolbox.
I'm now confused. I don't think the person who I thought did the crime is the one who did the crime.
Everyone did the crime.
Pete Baja's prints are on the toolbox in his office, which is not exactly a surprise, but it does suggest that the contents are his.
And Pete's fingerprints against the shoes.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Based on the placement of Baja's fingerprint, those have got to be his shoes.
Now go to the microscope in the other room.
Hey. Other side, jackass. Microscope.
Markings from the severed gas line against the plumbing shears at 60% magnification.
So both items, yep.
Yeah.
Both items on 60. Let's see if it does the glitch from last time. I had to back out slightly.
Look at how the imperfections
Straight away.
in the blade match up to the markings on the gas line. These shears were used to cut that gas line.
Back out, go to macroscopic comparison.
Macroscopic.
Plastic cassette to the second Denver tool.
Oh.
Yep. Plastic
Each side of the tool matches one of the distinct shapes ventilating the spa's drywall. Brian Reed's Denver tool is just as likely to have been used to help spread the fire as the tool we recovered from the barber shop.
Marks on the door handle to the second Denver tool.
Marks on the door handle now.
The tool from the barber shop could have been used to break into Portia's apartment. Portia kept her Denver tool at the spa, right where Pete Baja could have easily taken it.
Shoe prints to shoes.
Shoe print
to shoes.
Well,
It's a match. The hair placed Baja in Portia's apartment, but the footprint puts him there sometime after visiting the spa.
Substance analyst computer now. And chemical search.
Cool. So, I think it's established the owner killed her.
Mhm.
Chemical search, let's go.
Muffins. The vegan muffins.
I was about to say, make sure they're the vegan ones.
Oh, fucking hell. It's not really made clear what you're highlighting, so I get confused.
No. Yep. 2, 3, and 4. Acetone
It's a
jug
vegan
next.
blueberry muffin, just like it said on the package. Factor out the carbon, and the muffin that helped ignite the fire is identical to the ones we found in Baja's office.
Acetone jug.
Fucking vegan muffins. Nope. Doop.
It's almost pure acetone. No fragrances, no dye. Very few impurities at all.
Finally compare the chemicals from the shoe print to the chemicals from the shoes.
Chemicals from the shoe
Shoe print.
to the shoe print. This is in the same one, right?
Yeah. Compare the chemicals from the shoe print to the chemicals from the shoes.
Well, I'm just doing this to satisfy me, mainly, see if that works.
Yeah.
If I meant to do this and then do the
More
thing.
volcanic minerals and acetone. The shoes tie Pete Baja to the spot just prior to the explosion. I think we may have enough to nail Baja for starting the
Oh, that
fire.
wasn't what you were supposed to
The
do.
shoes put him in the spa sometime after the acetone was dumped. He picked up quantities of both the accelerant and the spa mud. Okay, I think I have a pretty clear picture of
So,
what happened.
what you just read off is wrong. You're supposed to just
Baja
look at the
was
shoe.
laundering money.
Yeah.
And when Portia confronted him about it, he panicked. Then he decided to rig the spa to explode. Portia probably showed up after Pete was gone. Doc Robbins said she had marijuana in her system, so she might not have noticed the acetone.
She was stood up for
While
tits.
she was there burning to death, Baja was at her apartment looking for the record she was keeping. With what we have now, an arrest warrant won't be a problem.
Alright, should we keep tabs?
Let's
So
go
this
talk
is the
to
first
Brass.
person that we met that's been
Good,
arrested?
You're all here.
What's going on,
Yep.
Captain
Yep.
Brass? What's so sensitive you couldn't discuss it over the phone?
We have a visitor. Miss Beatriz Salazar.
Oh.
Serious? She's here?
The Queen of the
God.
Hive herself just walked in and asked to talk to the CSIs in charge of the Pedro Baja case.
Do you mind if I sit in on this one, Captain Brass?
Be my guest, you can even take my seat. I'll hang back and watch from the viewing room.
Interrogation room.
So, this is your fault, is it, apparently?
Hello, Ms. Salazar. My name is Special Agent.
Jean Huntby. I know who you are. But these two, I am unfamiliar with. I shall presume you are the ones persecuting my poor, clumsy...
Hey, Brad.
Pobrecito.
How's crime solved?
We're not persecuting
well,
anyone.
we thought it
We've
was
gone
one,
insane.
The evidence
we thought it
speaks
was
for
one
itself,
person.
ma'am.
And then we thought it was the ex-boyfriend. But it turns out it's this bitch who's in charge of the Mexican drug cartel.
Yay! I mean, not
Usually when
yay.
Someone wants to talk to us in this room.
However, this
they
is
would
going
confess.
so far.
So,
A lot
is there
smoother.
something you'd like
A
to get
lot
off your
smoother.
chest,
A
Miss
lot
Salazar?
quicker.
You think you're very clever, don't you?
We're only an
You sound better
hour-ish.
than I thought.
About an hour and a
But I'm
half,
here for
nearly.
An hour and a half-ish in.
Family, huh? You know, I
Get
might
to
actually
the
be
end
moved
of
by
the
that if
first
you weren't
one.
still the primary suspect in the execution murder of your
And last
first
time it
husband.
took us just over
My
2 hours to get the
husband's
first case
murderer
done,
remains
but that was
at
due to
large.
technical
Yeah.
problems.
Pedro
Yeah.
is from Ayapa, my village in Mexico.
Goddamn
He
haunted
graduated
strip
from
club.
the school I built for them and prayed in the church I gave
Excuse me.
them. Pedro's family, all three of his sisters, they live in the house I provide. So as you can see, I have a significant investment in the future and well-being of this young man.
I'm putting my cold hands on the floor. The floor is really cold. I am cold. Where are my socks?
We're taking Pedro to jail.
Pedro is going to
Sorry about your
jail.
investment, but
Did anyone
like I
gonna look at
said,
the Photoshop job
the
of
evidence
that?
speaks for itself, and it never lies.
Hilarious.
What precisely is this evidence saying to you?
We're not at
Don't
liberty
worry,
to
I'm
discuss
looking
the
at the
specifics of an
person
ongoing
going.
investigation.
She looks
Very well.
like the last person which you arrest
My heart
in
breaks for Pedro.
the
He
first
always
one.
tried so very hard to please me. Sometimes a man is called
Just
upon
slight
to be more than he has been in the
differences.
past. Sometimes he fails.
So is Pete laundering your money?
I think
Operations
you're
the size of
lying after
one,
this.
They tend to run right under the radar, making them perfect little laundromats for hundreds of thousands of dollars of your petty cash.
And remind me again, Agent Huntby, why I should need to launder money when I too am a very successful
I'm also trying to work out what that
multinational,
tattoo is on her
legitimate
chest.
businesswoman?
It's the
Pedro
woman.
was a
It's a
legitimate
tattoo.
small
I think it's of
businessman.
an Aztec god or something.
Yeah. Something like that. Pad of financial records.
Superla Spa wasn't doing nearly as much business as he was reporting.
Oh dear. First you zero in on poor Pedro, and now it sounds like you're investigating me. Shall I get my lawyer?
No.
Shall I go?
We don't need to go there right now.
A woman is dead because Pete Baja was trying to clean up a mess. Do you think it was his own? Or yours?
I think if this evidence is speaking to you, miss, then something must be lost in the translation. Regardless of whatever mess there was, Pedro is incapable of violence.
Uh-huh. What surprises you about the dead woman?
Pedrocito got in over his head, didn't he, B?
That's Miss Salazar to you, Agent Huntby. I do not believe courtesy is too much to ask from an agent of the FBI. But then again, why should I expect anything else from a man who is so clearly prepared to scapegoat a young man like my Pedro? Pedro is not a murderer.
You're very bald.
Aren't you afraid you'll leave some trace of yourself behind? A hair or flake of skin? Something with your DNA that we might be able to use against you.
Wouldn't want to make your job more difficult than
Oh,
it
you
has
just
to be.
spelled the
I
flaw.
believe I have
Perfect. We'll
made
just use
myself
that as
very
evidence real
clear to
quickly.
you. I shall not waste any more of your time. Muchas gracias.
Hey, Nada.
What the hell was all that about? I mean, what'd she think she was going to accomplish?
Hey, about that arrest warrant for Baja. Nevada Highway Patrol was able to track him down.
Oh.
Bad news is, he's dead.
Oh.
I need you to meet me at the barbershop. See you there.
Yep. Turn to the right, click on the
Two police
camera.
officers
That's
came
the
by
only
to
instructions
finish
I've
that
got
arrest
for
warrant
this.
again. They found him like this. Called it in.
They filmed his death?
Is that a video camera?
It's aimed right at him.
It has no screen on the flippy bit.
You want to talk about that? Dan? You want to talk about the flippy bit?
I'm all going, what brand is this?
My
Sony.
name is Pedro Baja.
Oh, he's doing a vlog. He's a
I'm an
pre-YouTuber.
and a murderer.
No,
I set fire to
2010.
the
YouTube was
Superla
around.
Spa in order to cover up the fact that, for some time now, I have been fraudulently reporting its earnings. I poured acetone all over, cut the gas line, and left a muffin to burn in the toaster oven. I wasn't going to do the drywall, but that tool was there, and I was nervous. I swear to God, the place was empty when I rigged it to go up. I didn't know. How could I know that Portia would come by in the middle of the night? I even went to her apartment to talk her into giving me the records she told me about. When she wasn't there, I broke in. It was made crystal clear to me that I needed to get the records.
I also like how they
But I
put
never
ellipses
found
in the
I know
subtitles,
it's
but the
small
actor
comfort,
clearly
but
doesn't do a
I
dramatic
apologize
pause.
to her family and to anyone close to her. I'm so sorry for taking her away. Sometimes a man is called upon to be more than he has been in the past. Sometimes he fails. Please, tell my sisters this. I made a deal with the devil to keep you safe, to give you a better life. I beg you to remember me if you are ever tempted to make a deal of your own. So it's come to this. Goodbye.
Oh!
What you say?
Well, he shot himself on camera.
Mm-hmm.
So So all the forensic evidence supports what Pete Baja confessed to on the video?
Yes, it does. But Pete Baja's confession wasn't for us, was it?
Neither was his suicide. I think he was trying to make amends.
To his queen.
Well, this case may not have resolved itself the way Agent Huntby had hoped. Now he'll have to find another way to trap Salazar. But regardless, you guys did some very good work on this one.
Speaking of good work, I'm glad you didn't have to arrest Brian Reed. I was reviewing his service record, and despite the disciplinary actions, he was a very brave firefighter. Won a Medal of Valor for saving a gymnasium full of high school kids. It's a shame what happened to him. He certainly deserves a second chance.
Can we
You know
hire
what?
him?
I think the deputy fire chief just might owe me a favor.
Yeah, now Kat's mentioned it, that Catherine's face is a bit lopsided.
Uh-huh. I'm not crazy.
Oh, hang on, wait. 2 achievement.
Achievement.
So that's
Yeah,
2.
we're going to review achievements.
3.
Achievement. This achievement. Achievement.
Chief. Chief. What's that, 5? 6.
Achievement.
Six. Okay, case 1 is done. I'm not gonna lie, that was a bit boring.
Yep. The
least
second
it's
one,
not
it
scary.
immediately warns us this one kind of gets lengthy and involves a lot of back and forth. It gets pretty repetitive.
Cool! At least it told us.
At least it's warning us.
Alright, case 2. Planting evidence. And I see from the top we're in a casino.
Mm-hmm.
La Ventura.
Potato.
La Ventura. Alright, well, let's have a look at the crimes. What have we got here? Cactus!
First off, glance up to see where they
Oh,
see
oh!
you.
So this is going to be the brand new La Ventura Hotel and Casino, huh?
Scheduled to open its doors spring of 2009.
Oh, it's
They sure
Greg!
make them like they used to.
They sure don't
He's
seem
blonde.
to be able to make this one at all. First it was the city council, then the environmentalists. Now it's the Bureau of Sanitation shutting them down over faulty sewage lines. Nothing's getting done around here until somebody cleans some pipes.
Jeez, what hasn't happened to delay this thing?
A dead body.
Right, so now we've got Greg for case 2.
Yep.
Like the place is
So
cursed.
first off, glance
Construction
up.
worker over there called in.
Yeah, let's just
Haven't
finish the
taken
cutscene still.
statement yet.
Yep.
Good to see you. Thought I might be flying solo on this one. Okay, time to go to work.
Is it me or Greg has a bit more enthusiasm than the last game?
A little bit.
Alright, so glance up.
Glance up to see where you fell from.
Okay.
I'm guessing go in and glance up. I
Oh.
don't know.
Most of those windows are boarded shut, except for the one right above our Vic.
Right, then to the right of the garden at the red barriers.
Yep.
Then to the left of the other red barriers, which zooms you into the underneath the scaffolding.
Okay.
These three are all done for thoroughness. In front and to the right of the garden, near the triangular yellow sign, is a yellow hard hat.
Yellow hard hat. Mine.
Now head to the garden, approach the victim, and take a photograph of the left shoe print.
Go to the garden.
victim.
It's the year after touchscreens
Ouch.
were produced.
We'll
It's a
take a
small,
closer look at him when we
small
get to
window
the
in such a
morgue.
large amount of time. Now you've put it like that.
He died on a cactus.
Fell
I
onto
found
a
the murder
cactus.
weapon.
He
A
fell.
cactus.
You
Yeah.
don't need a
Yep.
cast of this.
Oh.
Question the man to the right side.
Partial shoe impression. Looks as though someone approached the body then tried to cover their tracks.
Oh, we're having a chat with people now.
Yep. Question to the right side. Question the man to the right side.
Hey, buddy.
We're from the crime lab. May we have your name?
Marcus Conchai. I'm the plumbing foreman. Well, I guess I should say I used to be the plumbing foreman on this job.
All right. So from first impressions, Marcus did it.
Wow.
With how these games have gone, Marcus did the crime.
Yeah, that's right.
Just
I
mad at
arrived
it.
this
Usually the
morning to
second
pick up
or
my
third.
last check. I looked over there and I couldn't believe it. I immediately called 911. Bureau of Sanitation shut us down because of some faulty sewage pipes, and the construction company's basically holding me responsible. So
I've also now found this
yesterday
guy's
they
voice
finally
actor.
decided to let me go. And like I said, I just
And
came by this
his
morning
name is
to pick up
Eric
the rest of my
Bra.
equipment and my severance check.
And he
What's
has
his name? You popped it.
Eric Brad, B-R-A-A. And he has a very
Bra.
massive beard.
No, I mean, I didn't
Did
get
you just
close
say you had a
enough to
very
the body
massive
to look at his
penis?
face.
Beard.
I
Fuck it,
couldn't
I'll
bring
clean your
myself
ears,
to
love.
walk all the way over there.
No,
It's just too horrible.
Discord's
Discord,
cutting out.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
Ah.
all I heard was beep.
This.
So
So I'm gonna post a picture in 99 of what he looks like.
Why do you want to do that?
To exclude
That
you
was
as a
a decent
suspect, Mr.
beard.
Kunchai.
Okay, sure.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Kunchai.
It's so
We'll be in
big.
touch.
I kind of
Woodland creatures live in it.
Good luck with everything.
Yeah, that's the guy voicing Marcus right now. Right, we're done here.
Alright, zoom in on the yellow cable because I'm skipping the thoroughness tasks.
Yeah. I mean, it's true though, Dan. It's why I question it, because it was using a Metro phone, then that, or a trace phone, or one of those. It's well, the last one was a sliding. No, the last one was like an old iPad. In the last game, what? Yellow
Go to the
cable?
balcony. Go to the balcony.
Oh, so look up.
No, apparently it's a place, the balcony
Oh,
of this place.
not badly written at all. There.
I'll have Robin
Yep.
send someone down to pick up the body.
On the right, there is a yellow cable. Zooming on it.
Oh, hang on, cutscene. Which I can't skip now. No.
Silver Sierra is a pretty big building contractor in Las Vegas. Looks like this Zachary Lynch is the company's boss. Office is locked.
You're telling me you can't cut through chicken wire? Right, yellow cable. Yellow cable.
Yellow cable. On the right.
That's your cable.
Yep.
That's a
Collect
220 volt
it.
cable, but I don't see any outlets for one of those up here.
Back out. Zooming on the gap on the ledge.
Gap on the ledge. Yep.
Zoom in to the post on the right, then collect some blood evidence with the spray bottle.
Post on the right. Oh, oh. There we go. Yep, there be blood.
Collect it with the spray bottle.
A little strange, don't you think? If this turns out to be our victim's
Next,
blood,
at the top of the
why was
post,
he bleeding before
collect
he took a header off the
a
balcony?
fingerprint.
At the top, same pole. Yep.
Yep.
Fingerprint.
Back out You'll notice the door on the left is locked. We'll have to come back to that
It
later.
suggested
Head to the
suicide.
lobby.
Contractors'
Cool.
fingerprints are usually on work cards in the system. We can head over to the coroner's office or the lab as soon as you think we're done here. Brass will hold the scene for us just in case we need to come back for something.
Well, Greg's had more emotion, but he's got a lot more sporty and frecklier since the get in between two games.
Yeah, he's no longer a lab kid now.
Office
He's
is
out in the
locked.
world.
Right, back down to the main lobby.
Yep.
As I hit the wrong thing.
Dr. Marcus, we're going to need their prints.
But I didn't do anything.
Your
Procedure.
fingerprints will help prove that.
All right.
It's procedure, sir. Now go back to looking sad.
Yep. Head to the lab.
Lab?
Not morgue.
Morgue, okay. Let's go talk to the doctor for our only time this case, I bet.
Probably.
Hey, sir.
Hey, Doc. Do you have our John Doe's cause of death?
Massive internal blunt force trauma. His rib cage is shattered, both lungs are punctured, and his spleen and right kidney are ruptured.
He basically bled out internally.
That's right.
Yeah.
Based on lividity and rigor, I'd estimate 10 to 12 hours ago.
Which would put his TOD between 9 and 11 p.m. last night.
So why does he have cuts around his neck?
Two very distinct ligature marks. The larger ligature mark directly under the chin here goes all the way around the neck and angles upwards at about 65 degrees. The second, smaller mark is also all the way around, but practically straight back and parallel.
You can clearly make out those two different ligature patterns.
They'll be easy to compare to the separate ligatures, if you're able to find them.
Let me get a shot of those.
I'm guessing real quickly, take a picture of his neck.
Yep.
So he was choked twice?
Make sure you photograph each ligature mark.
Photograph each mark, even though it's the same picture.
Yep.
Well, hey ho, what you gonna do? Alright, more questions?
More questions. Go
Well,
to the
one
lab.
ligature
Cool.
mark might certainly suggest a suicide attempt. Two unique ligature marks complicate matters without actually eliminating the possibility that the victim was trying very hard to end his life. Now, his internal injuries, which ultimately led to his death, are consistent with a fall from a considerable height. But again, there's no way to determine from my examination whether your victim jumped willingly or had some help.
So, our John Doe's death under suspicious circumstances means...
Now you listen to
Means
me,
that until
mister.
presented with
I
evidence to the
work for a
contrary,
living. And I
I'm
mean
forced to
real
label
work,
his
not
death a
writing
homicide.
down gobbledygook. I provide the people of this community with propane and propane accessories.
I agree, dumbass. How we doing?
Absolutely. Here they are. Got it right here for you.
And what is clothing?
Already bagged and tagged for you.
What is that?
To the lab.
Don't suicide notes always sound forged? Or do I just read too many spy
A forged suicide note?
This one is conveniently typed and neatly folded for us to find. Is there anything else on it?
I'm doing alright. Cat's dying and see ya.
I'm not dying.
My point still stands. Alright, to the lab.
I bite your butt.
First, look at the evidence we have. Process the yellow cable for a fingerprint.
Yep.
Then the fingerprint from the suicide note.
Fingerprint. And then from the suicide notes. Oh, I guess I have to flip it. Oh no,
Where
don't tell me to whip out the video.
It doesn't say where it is on it, it just says that there's a fingerprint.
Cool! Oh! Oh! I had something then.
Yep, you had something.
Oh, you... Fucking... Ooh. I can't... If only I could read this note.
It says lorem ipsum.
More...
Oh, no, wait, I know that trick. That's a trick I use whenever I'm trying to draw something that looks written, but it's in a distance that doesn't need to be read.
Alright, let's try this again, just so I can... It was definitely on this corner, wasn't it? Or am I going mental?
It was that corner.
Oh, we're gonna have to... I don't want to whip
Wait.
out... I don't want to whip out the video guide. I don't want to whip out the video guide to find the spot.
Go up slowly. Slowly. To the other corner.
Alright, let's just go down. Up. Up. Shit balls. Okay, cool.
We're in space!
Down. Up.
I should get myself a drink. But I don't want to move myself. I have wrapped myself up in all the blankets.
There.
Got it!
Yash!
No fingerprints here.
Fuck you. There we go.
Partial fingerprint. Hopefully it's enough to start getting us some answers.
Alright, so suicide note done.
Now go to DNA and compare the victim's blood to the blood from the railing.
DNA, DNA, DNA.
DNA, DNA, DNA.
Bump, bump, bump. Oh, I got time for a scan.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations. Alright, compare the two things. Alright, so let's play this game again.
Yep.
Green, green, red, red. Yellow. Bump, 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 bump. Ba-da-da-da. And... Da-da!
Next to the
victim's blood
microscope.
is on the balcony
Cool.
railing. Seems a little odd if he were just by himself and getting ready to jump.
Microscope.
Compare the larger ligature mark to the power cord at ×10.
Alright, this whole trend micro scan thing is getting on my nerves now. It's
It's an advertisement, Dan.
It's on every single case.
Because they need to advertise, Dan.
Uh-huh. Right, so the cable on 10.
Mm-hmm. Cable with the larger ligature mark.
Larger
Larger.
mark on 10. I had the thing earlier and then I lost it. Focus.
I think you might have to back out and... Yeah.
Wait now. Oop, do that.
Yep.
Alright, cool. Reset. Reset, people. Reset.
Yeah, the larger ligature mark to the power cord, so try the other way around.
Alright, on 10. Are we sure it's on 10?
That's what it says.
power cable left the larger of the
I'm
two
on 200.
marks around the victim's neck.
After fingerprints.
Other side.
Yeah.
You think I'd know where stuff is by now, but nope.
Confirm Marcus fingerprints. So search them.
Just search Marcus Fink. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. He had his driving license renewed.
And then...
These records aren't exactly up to the minute, but they confirm Marcus Kunchai was employed at La Ventura.
And then the victim's fingerprints.
Victims. Okay.
Mark Ensign. Yep. Well, we've confirmed the identity of our victim.
Compare the fingerprints on the power cable to Mark's.
Oops, wrong person. Nope. Can the help button just go away, please? On the cable, that looks like that one.
The victim's prints match the prints on the power cable.
Compare the fingerprint on the railing to Mark's.
So Mark.
These prints put our victim at the railing.
And then a search for the fingerprint on the note.
Search. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Oh, apparently I put 5 down, but I can only see 3 dots. We got some. A killer. Potentially. One Zachary Lynch. The guy in charge of the construction site?
Whoa.
Yep.
The fingerprint on the suicide note belongs to Zachary Lynch. What a boss, huh? He even helps his employees with their suicide notes.
I'm not sure how I feel about that, if that happen, if that is true.
Agent Humpy here has some information he'd like to share with us.
That's really a thing.
It's regarding Mark Ensign's apparent suicide.
I don't know where you're at with this investigation right now, but there's no way Mark Ensign killed himself.
What are you doing here?
He's here to help us again.
Yeah.
Why?
I think you may be getting a little bit ahead of the evidence, Agent.
I love the
Look,
I
was
don't
this
know.
close to turning him into a criminal informant.
Your chin
Ensign
looks like
was
a
about
butt.
to go out on a limb, so he was pretty scared.
Scared enough to take his own life?
Absolutely not.
Or aren't you authorized to discuss that?
Look, off the record, Ensign was on the verge of turning state's evidence on allegations of kickbacks and bribes involved in the construction of the La Ventura Casino. He would have been my eyes and ears at the Silver Sierra Construction Company. He'd been working there as Zachary Lynch's right arm for 5 years.
Lynch is the president of the company.
And before that, he was Beatriz Salazar's lawyer, back in Miami, about 10 years ago. But we suspect she's maintained the relationship through Silver Sierra.
So Ensign might have been your way to get to Salazar.
Well, with your help, I'm hoping he might still be.
Oh, are you still doing this whole bullshit with the Mexican woman from the last case?
Is she gonna be the overarching arc?
Most likely. Go to the balcony.
Based on what
After
evidence?
the office.
Lynch touched the suicide note? What else has he been up to? Why don't you go check out his office and see what you can turn up?
I want my warrant first. Right, back to the balcony so we can go into his office.
Yep. Oh. Open the gate and go inside, talk to him.
Oh, hang on, cutscene.
Look who's here. Zachary Lynch. You want to talk to him first, or should we check out the office?
That opens with ease. Hey, buddy. Alright, so don't talk to him just yet, right?
Nope, talk to him.
Oh, do talk to him. Hang on. Back. Stop.
Is Dan going like crazy or am I going insane? Has my internet died again?
Maybe.
Mr. Lynch, we're from the Las Vegas Crime Lab. We have a search warrant for your office.
Of course you do, but you're wasting your time.
Larry King?
Mark
Is
was
that
dealing
you?
with a lot of personal issues, and I think you're way out of line here, using his suicide as an excuse to harass me.
Why are fingerprints on the
I
notes?
talked to Mark on the phone last night. He sounded awful, worse than I'd ever heard him. I told him he needed to take some time off, clear his head. So we planned to meet this morning to discuss the details of a temporary leave of absence. But when I got here, I found him, and I found his note, and I read it. And then I put it back where I found it.
So why didn't you call anyone?
I should have, I know that, but La Ventura has suffered delay after delay, and I just needed to take some time to figure out what I was going to do next. How I was going to explain to my investors that our lead man on the job was dead, that he had taken his own life. Do you understand what I'm talking about? It just doesn't inspire a lot of confidence in my company's ability to finish this very expensive, highly anticipated project.
How about we just don't finish it?
How about we
I
just
went home,
murder?
poured myself a drink and waited. I guess I was waiting for a conversation like this, with people like you. Whatever it takes to get this over with.
And that's
We're done
everything.
for now, Mr. Lynch. But don't leave town.
Yeah, I wouldn't dream of it.
Zoom in on the computer, take the tower.
Just take the whole thing. Okay, cool. My ASOS now. Oh,
Good news. We won't need the monitor.
there's blood all over his keyboard.
And his...
Even if files
Sir,
have been
what have you
deleted,
been
we should be
doing?
able to recover them. Check out whether this is the computer that generated the suicide note and when it generated that note.
We're not going to talk about the blood.
Take a blood sample on the keyboard.
That or someone took a massive shit on their keyboard.
No, it's blood.
Okay, thank God.
There is also a fingerprint above the num lock on the right.
I mean, who doesn't use the numlock on the keyboard that much?
I was about to say, the only time I use it is when my keyboard decides to turn it off.
Oh, you said above, didn't you? Sorry.
Above.
Yeah.
No fingerprints here.
Slightly lower.
No fingerprints here.
It's above the num lock.
No fingerprints here. No
Who
fingerprints
burped?
here.
I heard yours. Oh,
It's not above the num lock.
that's the divide button.
Yep.
No, that's the slash button.
Back out, look to the left of the computer.
To the left.
Zoom in on the easy coil.
On the what?
I don't know. Easy coil. Back out and look above to the right of me. Oh, this is just for thoroughness. Never mind.
Fuck it.
Talk to Lynch again.
And I'm just having a quick scroll on the right. Which you said it was useless, so fuck it!
Yeah, it's just looking at the boxes.
So, Dan, you gonna be entering good games done quick with this game?
No.
Blood on my keyboard? It could be Mark's, I guess.
Sir! How do you not notice the blood on your white-ass keyboard? If your keyboard was black and you didn't notice it, okay, I can understand.
mine.
It's a white-ass keyboard!
So,
This is why I don't do white keyboards.
Both Mark and I are authorized to use the computer. I bought the damn thing, but Mark was here on site all the time, so basically it was his computer.
Porn.
that's it for now.
I have so much IQ, I hate it.
There's our evidence. Good to know.
Back to the main lab.
Main lab. Oh.
And we're going to DNA.
DNA.
Dinner.
That's here.
Yep.
It really should say on which side which is which. Like, DNA and
Yep.
stuff, this side.
Potatoes. Not here.
Right, so we're here. Let's get...
Mark's DNA to the blood on the keyboard.
Mark's DNA. I might be going crazy, but I hear what sounds like a car alarm going off very far away from my house. Should I investigate? I am a detective now, right? We've played Ellie Noir on stream and CSI now. I think I'm qualified for a detective license.
You're qualified for something.
That was a match, wasn't it?
Yep.
Game? Is it not?
No, analyze the computer. So go to the other room, analyze the computer.
Lip. Evidence. The entire computer tower.
Mm-hmm.
What have we got?
So the last document created on this computer was the suicide note, but it was created nearly 8 hours after Mark Ensign died.
Huh.
Now run a fingerprint search from the fingerprint in the on the keyboard.
Fingerprint keyboard for search. Nope, go away, you.
Zachary Lynch's fingerprints in blood on his computer keyboard. Now that's incriminating.
Dun dun dun. Guess what we now need?
Yep.
Warren, but first I need a leg stretch, so you two are in charge.
Like, fuck, I'm in charge.
You are now, bye.
Fuck you!
I'll be back in a minute.
Don't giggle at this. I'm over here doing all this hard work and drawing stuff.
I'm doing leather working, so yeah.
Leather. It's made out of cow!
Maybe.
Maybe.
It's a different leather.
Yeah, it could be made out of...
Deer.
My brain deer. Deer exists. Deer leather's a thing.
It's most likely cow.
It goes moo.
Yep.
Why did YouTube suggest to me felting artist? Now I want to take up felting!
I've done felting.
And?
I'm not overly bothered for it.
You gotta have the patience of a saint for it?
Yeah, you've got to have patience, plus also, if you stab the wrong way, the needle will break. And all sorts of stuff like that. It's ridiculous.
How are you in chat?
Thank you, you have
Really
saved
well?
me from taking up felting.
You also really don't want to have one of those needles accidentally stab you, because they're used to... They have barbs on them, so they will just get stuck in your skin.
Alrighty.
Okay, now tell me to not get into making not making like art dolls. Stop me!
What do you got in the way of evidence?
It was the keyboard.
Print in the victim's blood. That'll do it. I'll bring him in.
Right then, Mr. Lynch, who I swear still looks like a Harry King. Harry King, Larry King.
We found your
Larry
fingerprints in blood on the computer keyboard in your office.
So what? I already told you I found Mark, and I picked up his suicide note. There was blood everywhere.
And then you told us you left the construction site. You didn't mention going back to your office first.
Are you serious? Look, I wasn't keeping a record of my every movement, so yes, I went back to the office. And I went to the computer to check on where Mark had left everything. And then I went home.
Uh-huh. Did you write the note?
How dare you ask me that question? No, I didn't write Mark's suicide note.
Liar.
You're full of shit. You lie.
Turns out that Mark Enson's suicide note was printed from your computer after the time of death. Care to explain that?
Oh my god. This is not what it looks like.
Really? Because it looks like you did a very bad job trying to make a murder look like a suicide.
I didn't kill Mark. All I did was frame a guilty man.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mark killed himself. He jumped off that balcony. I don't think there's any question about that. But just in case there was going to be some question about it, I didn't want you guys snooping around my property for God knows how long looking for a killer. So I planted the suicide note, hoping you guys would just think it was an open and shut case.
That is one of the
dumbest excuses I've ever heard.
Mr. Lynch. Not only is it an admission of obstruction, but it doesn't even begin to give you an alibi.
Like, why would you fake it? I understand he wants his building built, but still.
Yeah.
No one I can think of off the top of my head. But, you know, Mark was starting to alienate a lot of folks. He was starting to act crazy, manic, impulsive. I mean, the night he died, he must have called up some subcontractor out of the blue and hired him without my approval. To completely rip up the lobby and then plant that weird native cactus garden. But who the hell do you call after business hours to plant a damn garden? I don't know, but maybe that guy knows something about what happened to Mark.
Wait, you're telling us that that cactus isn't supposed to be there? Maybe we need to take a closer look at that garden.
We can sit here and you can continue to harass and try to intimidate me, but seriously, I have nothing more to say to you people.
We need an alibi. I don't know why we didn't ask this earlier, but we need an alibi.
You want to know my alibi? Why don't you just ask Agent Huntby? Oh yeah, I know him. We actually haven't had the pleasure of a formal introduction, but let's just say we have mutual friends, and some of his friends have been tailing me for the last 6 months. Maybe they'll have some pictures for you. Maybe a recording, video. I understand they like to do that sort of thing. They're kinky like that.
Didn't need to know that, sir.
Absolutely not. I never laid a hand on Mark.
We'll be in touch.
Look, Agent Huntby, I'm fine with you and the feds piggybacking on our investigation, but when you have information we need, you need to share it with us immediately.
I appreciate your position, Jim. I do.
I don't give a damn what you appreciate. I want to know why we may be wasting our time interrogating a suspect if you already know he has an alibi.
I'm trying to tell you it wasn't my call. There are protocols for sharing information.
So, what the fuck's going on here?
Yes, we are. But I'm
Did
not in
Discord
charge of that particular operation.
What?
Okay, you two
We're
just
too busy focusing.
You two.
Yeah, no, I've been doing some Discord server stuff.
According to the
Sorry, I
field
should have
report,
mentioned that.
Lynch returned home from dinner at 3 a.m. No further movement was observed inside his house until the following morning.
We're going back to
And
the
the truth is,
lobby.
I can't confirm Zachary
Makes
Lynch's
sense. We'll
whereabouts
check out
at
the
time
cats,
of
I'm
Mark
assuming.
Anson's murder.
Why not?
This morning, Lynch apparently gave our surveillance team the slip.
So you trying to tell us that you don't trust your men?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm trying to tell you, Jim. Off the record, that is. On the record, I should tell you to go to hell.
Looks like we can't be sure whether Lynch was at home or not. Maybe it's time we looked at our crime scene a little more closely.
Why didn't we do that earlier?
No.
I feel like there's stuff we're missing that we could have done about a good 20 minutes ago. Like, we could cut out so much back and forth shit just from doing everything at one go.
A lot of this we could cut out by either going and doing everything in one go or phone calls.
Alright, so the
Look at
cactus.
the cactus. Search the dead-looking plant with white flowers on the left side.
Dead looking. You said the right side, didn't you?
Left side.
Left side? Oh. Mine.
Let's get this to the lab and find out what kind of plant it is.
I don't need to know about your hobbies, Greg.
Not that you want thoroughness, but you can zoom in on Greg for thoroughness, and then go to the main lab.
Zoom on his ass!
There we go, that's all we can do.
Yeah.
His ass is flat. Hi.
A lot of this is zoom in on Greg for thoroughness. Zoom in on Greg for thoroughness. It's like, okay.
We should process the evidence we found for Trace.
How close do we need to get? We're done here, right?
Yeah, main lab.
Cool. That was worth the 2 minutes. I'm so used to the locations thing being at the bottom, so I keep fucking myself over.
Yep.
Right. Oh, the plant was the last thing we needed from here.
Yep.
Why couldn't we got this 10 minutes ago?
Check this out. I was doing a little background on this ash meadow gum plant, and I found these articles related to the building of the La Ventura Casino.
Oh.
It seems that an environmental group called Primeval won a temporary injunction against Silver Sierra's construction of La Ventura. It was seeking a supplemental environmental impact report on the ash meadows habitat, which Primeval claimed was being threatened at the building site. But it looks like an appeals court overturned the injunction.
So go to the substance analyzer and get a chemical search on the plants. 2, 5, 6, and 8.
Chemical search on plants.
Now for another point.
Oh, hang on. I've got the wrong place.
No, chemical search. You were on the right.
Was that because nothing appeared?
I'll have a look at the plant and kill it first. Sorry.
Oh. Damn it, CL.
That's me not reading fully.
Learn how to read, CO.
Cat, you're in charge of reading.
I can't read. I'm a cat. Yeah.
Collect a substance from the bottom of the roots.
Yep.
Well, from the smell of it, I bet I can guess what that is. And if it's some
I'll
sort
do
of
a
specialty
chemical
fertilizer,
search.
then maybe we can connect it back to a specific manufacturer or distributor.
Okay, thank you.
Now do it.
Now we do the chemical search. Okay, we jumped ahead a tiny bit, but we're fine, we're not too drastic,
2, 5, 6, and 8.
Cool. 2, 5, 6, 8.
This is a high-grade synthetic fertilizer. It's rare enough that Brass should be able to contact the manufacturer and get a record of the people to whom they sell and ship their product. We should swing by his office.
We're off to his office, aren't we?
That's where we're going. Yep.
Alright, we need a warrant. A warrant for what? Oh.
No. We need a list of barriers.
It just said warrant, that's why I got confused.
Nope.
I'm on it. Obrera's lawyers were very cooperative. Unfortunately for us, there was only one buyer who purchased the fertilizer in our area. About 6 months ago, a nursery called Green Growth Plants.
Turns out that nursery is owned by a man by the name of Todd Stewart.
Todd Stewart?
We can't prove it yet, but we suspect he's connected to a group called Primeval. We think he's a terrorist, an eco-terrorist.
Dun dun dun. Wow, eco-terrorism.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Wow. Did we just Google eco-terrorist and just use that?
Mm-hmm.
Todd Stewart, we'd like to ask you a few questions.
I'm a little confused. Am I in some kind of trouble here?
Your name came up during the course of a homicide investigation.
Homicide? Who got killed?
Construction foreman over at the La Ventura site. His name is Mark Ensign.
Do you know him?
No, I don't.
Good. Do you know Zach?
No, sir, I don't.
It's going great at this. Do you know anyone?
Not that I know of. No, I'm sorry.
Fuck my life. Do you... Anyone ever hired you to work here?
You know, build a garden? Maybe water some plants?
No, no one ever has. And I would never accept a job like that, even if it were offered to me.
Wouldn't you have worked at a place like why?
Their money no good for you?
Do we really need another casino in Las Vegas? Really? For that matter, do we really need another gated housing community or a freeway? When is this gonna stop?
You know, I'm agreeing on the
Get on my
gated
soapbox
housing
here,
community
but I
with the
do
amount that
consider
I've been
myself to
growing
be a
around in my
very
neck of the
active
woods. Please stop
environmentalist,
growing
and
them.
I can't stand to bear witness to what we are doing to literally exterminate our planet. She truly is our Mother Earth, and we owe it to her to do whatever we can to keep her safe.
Are you familiar with Primeval?
Yes, I am familiar with them, and I already know what your next question is gonna be.
Oh?
Are you a member of Primeval, Mr. Stewart?
No, I am not a member, but I will be honest with you. I believe in their cause. I do. This runaway train of so-called progress must be derailed somehow, otherwise this beautiful planet will die. And if protecting our
I mean,
planet
I'm on his
sometimes
side, but
means
don't you think
resorting to guerrilla
eco-terrorism
guarding,
is a
so
little
be
bit
it.
extreme?
It falls right in line with the traditional practice of civil disobedience.
I wasn't expecting to go
Well,
down
you
the
may not be a
eco-terrorist
member, but it
route,
kinda sounds
honestly.
like you might have pledged a few dollars over the years.
I mean, would you
Often
rather
wish
go
I
the
had.
sexual assaulter
I bet you wish I
route?
had. Because that would mean you could arrest me right now for helping to find.
I mean, can we have another the MMA case again?
Is, I don't have the
Ah,
courage of my
yes.
convictions.
Because that
This
didn't.
time we'll make it
I'm just a
WWE themed.
Can I have your
My
shoes?
shoe? Why?
Is there a problem, Mr. Stewart?
I got a problem with you
Hey,
playing
what's
fast
up?
and loose with my rights. But you know what? Let's just get this whole thing over with. Take my whole damn shoe if you like.
Runaway Project is a weird thing to say, says PGL. Sir, feet down. This isn't your house.
Oh, we're taking a photo of the menu. It's
Oh. Are we?
yeah, we're taking a photo of his shoes.
Well, you're not paying attention to the plot.
I was,
again.
Thanks for showing us the bottom of your shoe, Todd.
Oh, Runaway Progress. I misread it as Project. I'm tired.
Dan, when was the last time you ate a food?
About an hour ago.
You gotta be kidding, right?
We don't even need to draw your blood. Just a swab to the mouth will do. Totally painless.
But why?
We'd like to be able to exclude you as a potential suspect.
You guys really are a piece of work. Whatever, take it.
Exclusion!
Did you purchase some fertilizer?
You know I did. That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Anyone else have access to it?
Yes. I have several people who work for me.
Have you set foot in this place?
Haven't we been over this? No, I've never been to the Laventura site.
Hmm.
I can hear you crying.
What? No, I've never heard a living soul.
I can see it on the thing we don't have evidence, so we'll leave him.
Thank you for your
Yeah.
cooperation, Mr. Stewart. But we'd like you to stick around for a little bit while we verify some information.
You know, I don't mind helping you guys. I just mind being treated like a criminal.
Well, if the shoe fits.
Sir!
Right, back to the main lab.
Da.
To the macroscopic comparison.
Mac.
Macroscopic.
Alright, we need to compare.
I keep forgetting you're
The
popular in Malta.
shoe print in the dirt to Todd's shoe.
Oops.
The shoe print we found at the crime scene is a match to Todd Stewart's shoe impression.
Oh. Hey, Todd. Need to have a chat, buddy. You lied to us. I don't like liars.
Haven't we been over this? No, I've never been to the Laventura site.
That's your shoe print at La Ventura, in the middle of the native garden, right where we found the body of Mark Ensign.
I didn't kill anybody.
Todd, it's time to come clean. Mark Ensign caught you vandalizing the property. He caught you in the act, didn't he? You struggled, and you killed him.
All I did was plant the garden. My mission was to restore the ash metal to its rightful place. It had been smothered by the monstrosity of that building, and I put it right back where it belongs. And that's all I did, I swear. I have no idea what happened to Mark. He was alive when I left him.
Well, now it sounds like you knew the victim.
It wasn't like we were friends or anything. I approached him, introduced myself, and appealed to his sense of justice for the planet. I asked him if he fully understood the havoc the building of Laventura was wreaking on the native environment of the Las Vegas Valley, the genocide of the ash metal. That was over 6 months ago, and he totally blew me off. But then last week, he actually called me.
He invited you to tear up his lobby?
What?
See, you're trying to perpetuate the big lie. It wasn't his lobby. He was an employee. It had nothing to do with him. He was just a cog in the machine. The machine that is this whole consumer capitalist corporate complex. And somehow, Mark finally got it. It was like he found God. Total conversion.
Really? Next, you'll be telling us Mark started writing checks out to Primeval.
Look, this operation had nothing to do with Primeval. It was my own initiative. And Mark turned out to be my greatest ally.
Is this another stupid CSI twist that I just went through?
I finished setting the garden around 9 p.m. But before I left, another construction worker had shown up. I think he was the plumbing foreman. They started discussing the Bureau of Sanitation halted construction. And then they started to argue. Kept hearing them mention this guy named Lynch like he was their boss or something. But they were really fighting over some money, some cash left in a safe.
Oh, money.
Apparently it was a lot of cash, and the plumbing guy thought he was entitled to it. And I guess Mark didn't think so.
Was this plumbing guy's name Marcus Kunchai?
Mark kept yelling Marcus this, Marcus that, but I didn't catch the guy's last name.
So where's the safe?
From their argument, it sounded like it was right up there in their office, under a rug.
Cool. You don't mind if we,
Go to the balcony.
have a look at the safe? That money's mine now, right? I can have that money?
No, Dan.
Just like Captain Jack searching for the buried treasure.
Okay,
To
I
the
was not
right
expecting
of the
Pirates
computer
of the
desk.
Caribbean reference. Sorry.
Obvious, Cap, is obvious.
Open the safe.
I see your laptop. It's another
Yeah.
Asus.
Also, the fiber on the
That's
money
interesting.
wrappers.
I don't think
And
this
then the
fiber's
wrappers
from the rug.
themselves.
You know, I'll have this whole laptop,
Wonder
please.
whose laptop this is.
Yeah.
Oh, it has a shit ton of porn on it.
More than likely. Main lab?
Have you got the wrappers? The money wrappers?
Oh. I got the fiber from them, but I didn't pick them up. I did. My bad. I do.
Well, whatever cash was here is gone now. Looks like it could have been a lot.
Main lab!
Yep, main lab. Chemical search on the fiber.
Chemical fiber. Cool. Chemicals. Oh.
And a computer analysis on the laptop. So 2, 3, 7, and 8.
2, 3, 7, 8.
That fiber is from an industrial use glove. What do you think? Maybe the kind of glove used by a plumber?
So I was right, right from the start. It's Marcus.
You're gonna just say that until you're happy, aren't you?
No.
Computer analysis on the laptop, then brass.
Cool. I am expecting another stupid turn to come.
No, I can see the end of the
Oh.
thing. No, I can't. I can, if I scroll down a little bit, I can see the end of it. Okay, so
We're doing a search. Hang on.
yeah, do search.
There are 2 interesting files here. Looks to me like a ledger of bribes. created
Oh.
by Ensign and signed off by Zachary Lynch. But it'll be difficult to prove. Wait a second. Marcus Kunchai lied to us. He told us he was there picking up his last check when he found Mark Ensign's body. But according to this payroll file, Kunchai was fired a week ago. Okay, maybe Todd Stewart was telling us the truth.
Huh.
If Kunchai felt entitled to the cash in the secret safe as a kind of severance package or hush money, then maybe he wasn't going to take no for an answer.
So I've been right all along?
How did you feel, Dan?
That this case was a waste of an hour's time and I just solved it in 5 minutes?
Mm-hmm. God see brass.
What evidence do you have? Good work. You got your warrant.
And now we got...
Assuming buckets. Bag.
Let's go check out the new location that's been here for a while.
Yeah. And collect the one thing from it.
Cool.
The other two... The other thing is for thoroughness.
Mr. Kunchai.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Well, you just spoke to
So,
us, bitch.
Left with the buckets.
With the buckets. Is it Mr. Bucket?
Then on the right, zoom in on his tool bag.
Oh.
Yep.
I saw the tool bag after I backed out.
Yep.
There we go.
Collect the blue drain snake on the right.
Drain snake, huh? That could definitely be used to strangle somebody. Does it have any kind of distinctive pattern?
To the lab.
Doodaloo. That's all the evidence from there.
Mhm. Look at the evidence you have. Examine the snake to take a photo, and take the fibre at the top.
So, take a look at the snake thing.
Yeah, take a photo and take the fibre from the top.
Da-da-da-da.
Nice find. Look familiar to you?
No, the fibre just looks like fibre.
Just double checking you did take a photo.
I did that first.
Yep. Now at the microscope at times 60, compare the smaller ligature mark with the drain snake photo.
Are we sure it's on 60?
No, but it says 60.
The smaller one with the
photo
on 60. Let's see if it works. Oh.
This drain
Got
snake
it.
left the smaller ligature mark around Mark Ensign's throat.
Now do a chemical comparison on the fibre in the safe to the one on the snake.
Is there a snake? Can I pet the snake?
Wrong snake.
It's not an actual snake.
I want to pet the snake.
Whoops.
And
Alright, so compare the tool snake with the
fibre in the safe.
fibre. That is a match. Or not, because it hit the wrong button.
The fiber on the drain snake matches the fiber we found in the
Brass's
safe,
office.
and they're both from a pair of industrial use gloves.
Right, we want to speak to Kunchai.
Based on what evidence?
His drain snake.
Looks like we may have
Kinky.
our killer.
Alright, Mr. Marcus. I've suspected you from the start.
Of murdering your wife.
No, the guy at the construction site.
Who was his
I
wife?
haven't been entirely straightforward with you guys. I was with Mark the night he died.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, but he was very happy to jump to that one. So I'm going to call him out on that.
Recognize your work, Marcus?
I didn't do this.
Again, quick to jump to conclusions.
I was fired yesterday.
Lies!
Okay, can we just yell objection now? Because, God, this is... Objection!
Okay.
Not
Yes.
lies.
Technically,
What, you like
I was
lies
let
more than
go last
objection?
week.
Technically,
Save the objection for when we...
terrible
Save the
liar,
objection for I do
Marcus.
Phoenix right.
Hold on. Mark
You're
never
never
wanted
doing
to fire
Phoenix
me.
right.
Lynch told
I
me
will.
he had to. You know,
Oh.
because of all the trouble with the Bureau of Sanitation.
I just need to work on getting
I mean,
people and a month.
That was totally my bad, but Mark tried to defend me and keep me on the job.
Numbskull told me to do it.
Marcus, stop wasting our time here.
I love how you
pretty
have
sure I can
Numbskull to
figure out
say
what really happened
it basically
between you and
bullied you.
Mark
Yeah,
fires your
it's not a
ass.
bully.
Well, they also bullied
Maybe
me
you
into
come
DMing
back
people.
to beg him to give you your job back.
Oh.
Or maybe
Why didn't
not.
I get DM'd?
Because I haven't sent any DMs out yet.
Nobody's
Definitely come
DM'd
back for a
yet.
little cut of that cash. Your boss's boss. is
PJ
keeping
will
that
shout
safe.
objection for you in
Mark
chat.
tells you to go to hell, but come hell or high water, you're gonna get that money. Mark put up quite a fight, didn't he? You just weren't strong enough to squeeze the life out of him, so you had to push him over the balcony. Personally, I think you got lucky.
Are you crazy? That never happened. I mean, some of it did, but damn, you're twisting me all around in my head here. Please, just give me a second.
1 second.
No.
Yeah, we fought over the money, but I'd actually come back there just to ask for my job back. I mean, I'd even left all my tools and stuff all over the site because I figured Mark would still let me do some side stuff, you know, off the books.
But he said no to that too, right?
Yeah, he said no. He told me he was done with all the shenanigans of La Ventura and Silver Sierra. He was gonna quit, start over. So I said, great, let's both take the money and run.
How'd you know about the money, Marcus?
It was the worst kept secret on the property. Guys used to call it the tip jar. I can't believe you guys were never able to bust Lynch and Company. The way they used to kick back and bribe.
Okay, let's stay focused on you right now, Marcus. You admit that you and Mark argued. Then it escalated.
No, it didn't escalate. Mark was right. The money in the safe was blood money. I told him I didn't care, but I was just being a little bitch. Then I decided to give up on the whole thing. It was stupid. I left, and Mark was alive when I did.
Can we look at your gloves?
You really think I killed Mark, don't you?
Most of the time,
No,
Marcus,
we're just
we just try to let the evidence do
writing
our
you off.
thinking for us.
Thank you for your gloves. Now I need open wide.
All right, I get it.
Now do
Thank you.
Do me a favor and sit here.
We're going to hold
Yep,
you in
we've got to
custody
go to the
at
lab,
least until we
process
process
the
this
blood on
evidence.
top of the
Okay.
work
Do what you
gloves.
need to do.
To the lab.
I swear, I'm innocent.
Wait, can I not
And
just
inside-
do that here?
Look at your evidence, process the blood on top of the work gloves. Inside the gloves also collect the skin cells.
Collect the blood from the thing.
And then go to the inside and collect the skin cells.
Oh. Ew.
Ew.
There we go. Didn't even need to leave.
Now go to the main lab.
Fuck. Never mind. Try to set us
Can I
up
point and laugh at you now?
Yeah.
for 1 second. Go.
Go to DNA.
DNA.
Compare the skin cells to Todd Stewart.
Skin cells. To his DNA. Time to play this game.
Not Marcus, Todd Stewart.
Oh, piss shit. How dare you laugh at me, PGL? How dare? Oh, okay. Hang on. That don't make any sense. Have I gone?
Skin cells to Todd Stewart. Yeah, it's the right ones.
Yeah, I'm just. Oh, okay. Didn't go far enough. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Oop. Nope, fucking. There we go.
Imagine if this is what you had to do in actual CSI shit.
How about no?
Epithelials inside the glove are Todd Stewart. That means Todd must have been the last person to wear Marcus's gloves.
So the eco-terrorist is the killer.
Yep. Compare the blood to Mark Ensign.
I still got to use the machine, right?
Yep.
Compare the blood.
Wee! I did not just slowly just roll myself backwards away from my desk out of boredom. Totally didn't do that! I'm an adult!
Then let's get another warrant.
As
As the thing says.
Go to the DNA, compare the skin cell. Okay, so it's the correct one.
God, my uterus, why do you
I'm gonna
hurt?
compare the blood to Mark Ensign.
The blood on the glove.
You're on the wrong one.
Yep, hang on. So the blood on the glove.
The Mark.
To Marcus. No, Mark.
Mark Ensign.
Okay, so the dead dude. And then green, red. I'm starting to doubt if that thing is properly written again.
It is properly written, you're just hearing things slightly off. It's because there's two people with effectively just Mark as the first four letters of their name.
Marcus's glove matches our victim.
Alright, now we go get that warrant.
Yeah.
Warrants.
Whee!
Give me fun over there.
No! I'm not spinning around in my chair.
What do you got in the way of evidence?
Sometimes you need to give yourself some whimsy, okay?
Stewart's DNA was found in the glove that handled the murder weapon. I can work with that.
Right, Todd, first thing, feet down. You're not at home. Thank you.
You know, I think I'm just about done talking to you guys. I tried to be as cooperative as I could, but I got a lawyer now, and I'm making bail and walking out of here in about 5 minutes.
No, in 5 minutes, you're going to be making another call to your lawyer.
What are you talking about?
You strangled Mark.
I told you, when I left him, he was fighting with that plumber. Why aren't you out looking for him? I didn't do a damn thing to Mark.
Uh-huh. Why is your skin in his glove?
We found a
Oh, no,
unique
it's an
fiber
objection.
on one of the weapons used in Mark Ensign's
Objection!
homicide. It matches the fibers
Welcome.
woven into the plumbing foreman's gloves.
You know what epithelials are, Todd?
They're skin cells.
Well, check out the big brain on Todd. The skin cells we found inside the plumbing foreman's work gloves. Those are yours.
You're wrong. I've never seen those gloves before in my life. You need to retest them, or whatever the hell you guys do with that kind of garbage in the lab.
Did you steal money?
I didn't steal anything.
Objection!
Take that! Liar! What evidence are we using to prove they're a liar?
The fiber, I think.
Hang on. That's the wrong one. Yeah, glove fiber.
We recovered another stray fiber, this one from inside the safe, and it also
Did they really
matches
just
the
paraphrase to
fibers
check
in
out the
our
big
work
brain?
gloves.
Yes, they did just do that.
Oh, give it up, Todd.
Mm-hmm.
It's over.
Did Mark catch you stealing?
Is that why you two fought?
Is that why you had to kill him?
This is a setup. I'm being framed. Maybe I used someone else's gloves when I was doing the gardening, but
Hold
I
up, hold
swear,
up.
I didn't use those gloves to kill Mark Ensign.
Now you can say it.
Objection!
Blood
The tree of
evidence.
liberty must be refreshed from time to time with the blood of patriots and tyrants. It is its natural manure.
Excuse me?
There was
What the fuck?
$25,000 of cash in that safe. Mark said it was blood money, and he was right. But he didn't understand that I could redeem it, that it could be used to further the cause. Mark just refused to hear me. I grabbed a drain snake out of a tool belt that was just lying around up there on the balcony, and I really thought I'd killed him. I don't know what got in my head to try to make it look like Mark had hanged himself. Seemed like a good idea at the time. But Mark woke up, and at that point, what else could I do? The truth is, a sacrifice was necessary for the greater good.
The greater
Well, you wanna
good.
know another inconvenient truth?
The greater food.
What?
You're under arrest for the murder of Mark Ensign.
Dun dun dun.
It's always the eco-terrorists.
It's not always the eco-terrorists.
Well, it is on this occasion.
Sometimes it's the company I was about to say, sometimes it's the company that's really evil and that's framing the eco-terrorists.
Oh, free achievements.
I have to go to the little girl's room and grab a drink.
Fair enough. That's 2 cases down.
Everyone stretch your legs.
Yeah, go on, I'll have 2 minutes. Who chose Ensign for a surname? Telltale. So yeah, so far this CSI is a lot more boring than the other one.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing that's been, oh, that happened. It's just, oh, we're just doing a turn for the sake of doing a turn.
Yep.
Alright, so the next case is Tapped Out.
Yep.
Which, how big is the scroll bar? The scroll bar seems to be about average size from now on, by the looks of it.
Yeah, and the first thing which we're doing is looking at footprints beside the bed.
Cool. I see a lot of dialogue talk as well coming up. Wow! Cool. So...
I know when I'm doing my leather working.
I know when my break is due.
Yep.
Okay, Marshall passes as a surname, but that's the only one. No other rank sounds right. Alright, shall we... Well, I'll have a swig of drink first, and then I'll get going. Ensign is a naval... Okay.
Well, so far reading some of the names in this one,
Oh boy.
they actually sound like names.
Well, that's good.
And there's no, so far, duplicate names of this different people sounding basically the same.
No, but I've spotted on IMDb there are some voice actors are doing doing more than one role.
Yeah, I can understand that, but when it's basically just like Mark and Marcus.
Yeah. Points at the Star Trek TNG. I blame that right now. Alright, so this is Tapped Out.
Yep.
Case number 3 of 5. Let's see what we've got to work with. It's a boat. Okay, we're at home. That's
That's Mary Marst, isn't it?
Her reputation preceded her, didn't it?
Well, it isn't every day a spoiled heiress becomes the acting CEO of an international hotel conglomerate.
That's true. The Marst Corporation. Mary was certainly Daddy's little girl. Well, this family has seen its share of tragedy recently. What is it, 2 years ago Frank Marst and his wife Ellen died in a skiing accident over in Europe? Then Frank's will hands over the family business to Mary, only to have her nearly die in a car accident. She suffered second and third degree burns.
Who
all
the
over
hell
her
are you?
body. I don't think she was expected to live, and that was over a year ago.
Well, you gotta hand it to her. She always defied expectations.
Did we
She
work
was
with Nick in the
pretty
last
tough.
one?
So tough.
Yeah. He
Maybe
was the
someone just
first
got
one.
tired of
Oh,
waiting.
I legit have no memory of him.
He was probably one of the most boring.
Okay, cool. So we got. I can see where this is gonna
Mary's
go then.
hospice nurse and her stepsister Jane Barrett found her like this. I'll let you guys go to work. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
So where's Lawrence? I want my
Ready
Lawrence.
when you are.
Oh, footprints by the side of the bed.
Yep.
Photo of the
Impressions?
top print.
Left in mud. The mud's still moist. Fresh.
Moist.
Yeah, welcome back.
Hi.
We're working with Nick now.
Yay! So what's the murder?
Don't
These
know.
muddy
We
footprints
don't
have a
know.
very
We just know that a
distinct tread.
daughter of a dead hotel CEO is dead.
Back out, look at the little machine on the top of the red stand to the right of the bed.
Also,
you
what
ever
should
seen
I
one of
have for
these
dinner?
before?
Taquitos,
It's a
shepherd's
device
pie,
used with an IV to
bacon,
monitor
mac
a
and
patient's
cheese,
dosage of medication.
chicken Alfredo with
So it
broccoli,
looks as though
or
if Mary
macaroni
were
and cheese
experiencing some
with
pain,
pulled pork
she
on
could just
top.
push this little button here, and the regulator would release a dose of morphine into her IV.
Damn!
So about your food.
Yeah, you want to help me figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner?
How many options today?
Okay, so there's bacon, mac and cheese.
One.
Oh, by the way, these are all frozen meals.
I gathered.
Taquitos.
2.
Tiny tacos. Mac and cheese with pulled pork on top.
3.
You see this?
Shepherd's pie.
There's a serial number right along the broken
And,
seam here. So if we put these pieces
fettuccine
back
with
together at the
chicken and
lab,
broccoli.
we should
5.
be able to read it.
You're rolling a D5, aren't you?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Number 2, which was the...
Tiny tacos.
Yep.
Tiny tacos
Look
it
at
is.
the IV.
Can I
IV.
lick the IV?
I probably wouldn't, since you don't know what's inside them.
Kept scrolling and then just look up to the IV.
Got it.
Near the
Bottle of
top of the
morphine.
blue lettering is a
So there has to
fingerprint.
be a switch inside that regulator unit which prevents a patient from overdosing.
Alright. Oh, nope, I had it then. Top of it. Fingerprint.
Next 2 bits of thoroughness skipping.
Now that's an excellent print.
Yeah, I wouldn't advise licking the bag of morphine.
That's thoroughness. That's thoroughness. Go to the other room and go upstairs.
Upstairs.
Just double checking.
Hallway 1.
Going upstairs, zooming on the door, then turn right and proceed that way.
Okay.
Back down the stairs, look straight up for more thoroughness. So back down the stairs.
Great!
Sorry, I'm trying to find out what's thoroughness and what isn't.
It's fine.
Back out, zoom in on the bust in the corner and take a photograph of the muddy footprints.
Bust in the oh, that one.
And then zoom in to the bust.
We should compare
What
these
bust?
footprints to the ones we pulled from the next room.
Give it a second for me to pan out. There we go.
Yep.
Oh!
Collect a casting of the marks on the
This
top of
bust
the
is
bust.
the late Frank Marst, Mary's father. Looks like it's made of solid bronze.
No, that looks like gold.
No, it's bronze.
Well, it's badly rendered.
That's good.
You can't
We'll be
call
able to
something
compare those
badly
marks back to the lab.
rendered.
Not bad for a preliminary
Yes, I can. It's a
assessment.
Telltale game.
What's next?
Go back to the nurse.
Nurse.
Talk to her.
Hello, madam. This is where Sio's going to do all the knitting now.
Excuse us, miss. We're with the Las Vegas
No,
Crime
Cio
Lab. We'd
does
like to ask you a
crochet.
few
I
questions,
knit.
if you don't mind. Starting with your name.
Doing other
Swear to
things.
I'm Pauline Liu. I'm
Oh, they're
Mary's
working.
hospice nurse.
but I suppose you might have been able to guess that from the uniform.
Alright, let's start off with, what's the pile of smashed pieces by the side of the bed?
That is, or was, the unit which regulated Mary's morphine dosage. The mobility in the 2 fingers on her left hand allowed her to press the button on the regulator.
I don't want to be mean, but your lipstick is kind of blending into your face.
By breaking the regulator, there'd be no control over how much morphine Mary was receiving. There'd be no way
Oh, so I
to
can see the
monitor
hair
it.
dye on your
If
on
Mary
the side
pushed
of your
the button
head.
too often, then a small safety latch inside the regulator would engage. The latch blocks any further signals into the mechanism dispensing the morphine. It's what prevents an overdose.
You found the body?
Yes, and Miss Barrett, that's Mary's stepsister. She and I found Mary. Like this.
Time to discover the body.
About 7:45, I think. Miss Barrett visits us every Sunday and she usually arrives by 10 o'clock, but today she was early. She rang the bell about 7:30. Miss Barrett and I were together when we came into the room and found Mary, just like this. I was just devastated.
So Mary died of a morphine overdose, potentially?
Yeah,
No,
the regulator's
it's
been
not
destroyed,
physically
yeah.
possible. Mary was burned over 75% of her body, and we're talking about burns which were 2nd and 3rd degree. The scar tissue is so extensive, her mobility had been limited to 2 fingers on her left hand. It's hard for me to say this, but I do believe Mary wanted to die. It's a miracle she survived the car accident, but the quality of her life from that moment on was extremely poor. It's difficult to imagine just how much physical pain she was in on a daily basis. We did as much as we could to ease that pain, but I know she's in a much better place now.
Yes! Detroit!
We're in Vegas still.
Did she talk at all?
No.
LA.
The damage to her vocal cords was too severe.
We're in
And
Vegas.
she couldn't move enough to sign either. Miss Barrett once purchased a computer for Mary so she could literally talk through it. But even though you could operate the voice software with the touch of a button, Mary showed no interest in it.
Cool. Did you help Mary? Did you help Mary out of her pay? Okay.
Are you familiar with the Nightingale Pledge? It's an oath nurses take, like the Hippocratic Oath. Part of it goes, I will abstain from whatever is deleterious and mischievous and will not take or knowingly administer any harmful drug. So in answer to your question, no, I did not assist Mary in ending her life.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna spend about an hour doing assisted suicide talks. Oh boy.
I have a small room at the house.
All right.
Family prefers I refer to it as the chalet.
See, I'll write the
Anyway,
warning, you
when
pin
the
it
family
up.
hired me, it was with
Yeah.
the understanding that Mary required 24
Hang
hours
on, just don't
care.
hang tight on that, just in case.
Hang on.
I can't remember Mary ever having a call button, actually. I used to just check in on her 4 or 5 times a night. But I stopped doing that a few months ago when the doctor was able to adjust the regulator to administer a dosage which allowed her to sleep peacefully through the night.
Can we just do a warning? This game will be covering dark topics in general.
Maybe I could have saved her.
Yeah, that
we can
works.
put that up.
No, Mr. Barrett, I mean John, Mary's brother, well, stepbrother, actually. I'm sorry, it's a little confusing. He lives in the chalet. He told me he moved in right after they decided
I
to
almost
check Mary
pinned
out of
Dak
the
was
hospital.
because my brain went, oh, it's been written.
They thought it would be
No,
nice for her
sorry.
to live out the rest of her days looking
So
out
Dark
the waters of Lake
Nurse
Mary.
Lou can recite the
Spent a lot of
Hippocratic
time
Oath.
with her
That's
every
mainly
day,
what a guilty
talking
person
to
would
her,
do.
Reading to her. They were very close. When we couldn't revive Mary, Mr. Barrett got very upset and left the house.
Cool. So who's this John Barrett you keep speaking
Now,
of?
pin.
I don't know. I took care of Mary, but I was not
I also put
particularly
on no
close
one
to
will
the
judge
family.
you if you wish
I
to
tried to be
leave.
as inconspicuous in their lives as possible.
You know, to make them feel safe.
Ryan left the end of the stream. Cool. I wanted to double check that.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, I instantly swapped it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right, go back to the other room and talk to the woman on the right.
Cool.
Back to drawing butts.
Back to leather work.
Yep.
I got it right that time.
Yay! You're getting it!
Barrett, we're with the Las Vegas
Hello, Miss Barrett.
Crime Lab.
I see you at the piano.
I know you're
Are you willing to
upset,
play some
but
chopsticks
we'd
for
like to
us?
ask you a few questions if you don't
No,
mind.
but I will play
Of course,
Piano Man.
officers. Whatever I can do to help.
What is with your voice?
What is with your hair? It looks like chocolate frosting! Like swirly chocolate frosting on cupcakes. Does anyone see it minus me? Rosettes!
Mary's
Those
nurse
are the
and I
terms.
discovered the body
So
this morning.
that's voice actress Erin Cahill.
Who's that?
She is Jen Scott, the Pink Ranger for Power Rangers Time Force.
Uh-huh. The bitchy one. Yes, go on. I know a few things about Time Force.
She's Rebecca Chambers in Resident Evil.
Oh.
7:30 this morning, maybe 7:45. I'm not exactly certain.
She's Chloe in Black Ops 2.
Yeah, no one cares about Black Ops.
She was lying almost exactly like this. But
She's
the nurse and
Rachel
my
in
brother
Andy
John
and
did
Chaz
try
Bugger Off to
resuscitating her,
America.
so the body may have been jostled a bit. I made sure none of us moved anything else because I understand the importance of not disturbing a crime scene.
Funny enough, she's actually Agent Pangle in CSI New York.
Well, now we just gotta get CSI New York.
Unfortunately,
The
it's only the
regulator was
Vegas
smashed.
ones.
Mary couldn't do that. Poor thing could only move 2 fingers on her left hand.
Oh, she's
God
in
bless
a
her.
film called Stunt
I pray
Cox.
she's in a better place now.
Cox?
Well, it's censored, but you have to assume it is that.
You'd think anyone living
Oh,
like
she's
this would
also
want
the
to
English
die.
voice in
Not
Puyo
Mary.
Puyo Fever.
She was a fighter, and she
Oh,
was
I know
a
what
real
Puyo Puyo
inspiration
Fever
to
is. It's a
me.
fun game.
When I moved away from here, I thought I'd never come back.
But yeah,
After
she's mainly
Mary's
the Pink
accident,
Ranger
I started
in
flying
Power
in from
Rangers.
LA every Sunday.
Yeah.
I swear to you, as God is my witness, Mary wanted to live.
She was the bitchy pink Power
Yes, I
Ranger
live in
from
Los
Power
Angeles.
Rangers.
I work
So on
for
that
a
assumption, should we just accuse her of the
like I
murder?
said, I fly out to visit
We
Mary
cannot just
every
accuse
Sunday.
someone of a murder because the voice actor played a bitchy character in another freaking role.
She's
That's
the
like
second
accusing Alan
person that
Rickman of
we've
being the bad
spoken
guy because he
to.
plays villains a lot.
Well, the plan so far is 1 and 3. So naturally, number 2 should be next.
Yes, that's right. I'm sure you've heard of my stepfather, the self-proclaimed hotel tycoon. The bust is almost as imposing and impressive as the man himself. He and my mother died less than a year after it was commissioned. They were skiing in the Swiss Alps. I can tell you, everyone was shocked when the living will entrusted Mary to step in as the acting CEO of Mars Hotel and Entertainment.
Cool.
That is a little weird. Because usually you need someone of
Needless
sound
to
mind
say,
and
no one
body
thought
to
a
run
party
that kind
girl
of
could
shit.
take over the
She
reins of
was
multinational
until
travel and
recent.
The accident.
including me. But I have to admit, we were all wrong. Tragically, the very same night she announced her retirement and appointed her successor, she crashed her car.
And you're saying that reason is the cause for this condition?
Yes, it is. She was so badly burned, the doctors told us she wouldn't live through the night. I will never forget the look on my brother's face when he heard the doctor say that.
How did you feel when you heard Mary wasn't going to last the night?
It's all impossibly difficult to describe to you. I mean, first our parents, and then Mary? It was almost too much to bear. But the way she fought, she was stronger than anyone could have guessed. She wanted to live. Mary's nurse let me in, and it was just like my normal Sunday visit. I wanted to tell Mary about my promotion. And then, as soon as I saw her, I knew something was wrong. I could tell by the paleness of her skin. I think I screamed, and the nurse screamed, and that's when John ran in, and we tried to revive her.
Your brother John was
You
here
failed.
Sunday morning.
This is the family's chalet. When we all decided to bring Mary back here to spend her final days in peace, my brother John decided to move in too, so he could be with her and help take care of her. He and Mary were very close, much closer than he and I.
You weren't close with your own brother?
No, we're not particularly close. Well, let's just say we have very different views about money. Very different values about it. Growing up as an only child, Mary had always wanted a little brother, and John
We're almost
was
done with the
more than
dialogue,
happy to be
choices,
spoiled
people.
by her.
You promise?
Last
No
two.
idea. He ran out of here, and I haven't seen him since.
Last one.
Thank you for your time, Miss Barrett. We'd like it if you could remain here in Las
Who's
Vegas
alive?
until we have a better idea of what happened to your
Da-da-da-da-da.
stepsister. Okay?
All right, officers.
We're not doing a
Whatever you
fairness
think is
check.
best.
Mm-hmm.
Doing the what check?
Main lab, do a fairness
Fairness.
check.
Yeah, no, we're going to the reconstruction table.
Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I've also noticed this game's a little bit slow
call
when it
Robbins,
comes to
tell him
loading
send
stuff.
somebody down here to pick up the body.
Yeah.
And I'll make sure the officers hold the scene for us, just in case we need to come back here.
So I'm slowly working out. Do the CSI games get worse as we go along?
Like plot-wise, or just like all the games in general?
In general, so does that mean I have to find the first game to see if it is the best one?
I don't think it's gonna be the best one.
Yeah.
Oh god.
If it. Oh come on! It's just like a puzzle. Outside pieces first.
Put the 3 blue and white pieces into the machine where they fit. It says.
Got it. And then I want that piece. Nope, I want that piece.
Click the spin button below. Click the spin button.
Clock?
Clock the spin
It says
button.
click the spin button bit down below. It says
Not click. Clock.
not
Yeah,
click it.
clock.
Click it.
Okay, fine. And clock it.
Hang on then. In that case, car.
Then do a search on the fingerprint to find out it's the to find out who it is. Fingerprint. Search in the fingerprint machine.
Oh. I'm stupid. I failed as detective.
You do not fail as detective. Also, I have to talk quietly. My mom's in a very important call.
I'll
know
have
what
2
the
number
call is.
9s.
What do you mean 2 number 9? Are you saying that mom can't cook?
Number 9 large.
I'm trying to be a quiet noodle here.
That's not gonna help.
No, it's not.
And
There's a confirmation.
Yep.
Protesting without a permit.
Wait, you have to have a permit to protest? Since when?
apparently.
It's a protest.
So the
you don't.
print on the
You don't
bottle
need
matches
a
Jane
permit.
Barrett. It says here she
It's
was
a
arrested
protest.
6 months ago as part of a death with dignity demonstration in Carson City.
Oh.
We
run a medical search on the serial number.
Points to the sign. Points to the sign. Points. Points to the sign. Keeps pointing to the sign.
That's the record of Mary Marst's morphine usage.
You
Take
can
a
feel
look
my
at the line
mom
of
just glaring at me through the
continuous
wall.
usage during the last entry. I'd be surprised if that's not our cause of death right there.
Now doing macroscopic comparison of both shoe prints.
Fuck's sake. Why can't I do everything in one side and then go to the other side? Why do I have to keep doing this? This is stupid.
I don't know.
I'm not having to go at anyone. It's just how they've worded this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for one of these computers to just the game to just go. Nah, you got a virus, mate. You need to uninstall.
When that happens,
Same tread, same size.
I feel like there's gonna
whoever
be
passed
something.
by the bronze bust of Frank Marst also approached Mary Marst in her bed.
Microscope. Examine the bronze bust against the metal shavings at ×10.
Oh. Metal bust. Oh, the two there. Cool. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
It's a match. That bronze trace we found in the broken regulator pieces came from that bronze bust of Frank Marst.
Well,
the evidence
that
suggests
should have been
someone
obvious.
took the bust from the front
Yeah, and this next thing's obvious as well. Chemical analysis on the metal
The
shavings.
murderer pushed the button on the regulator to give Mary an overdose of morphine. If Mary was awake, she would have been forced to lie there and see it all happen. Helpless.
Right.
Chemical analysis.
Chemicals.
Metal shavings. 3567.
Shavings 3567. Got it. Thank you. Only one there. Search. 3, 5, 6, 7. Again, people, try doing this without the guides.
That's almost 100%
I did
bronze.
think about it, and my brain exploded, and I wanted to poop.
Yep, and then we need fingerprint evidence for a warrant in Brassy's office.
Okay, so Brass's office, go get a warrant. Got it.
Yep. And then it's going to be an awkward interrogation.
Oh boy!
Do I need to just keep pointing at the sign?
Yeah.
Based on what evidence?
It was the fingerprint.
Prints on the bottle of morphine belong to Ms. Barrett?
I feel like Dad
Well,
should just
until
put up a
Doc
giant
Robbins
warning
gives us
right
the
on his
results of
screen
the
going,
autopsy,
"Dark
we
topic!"
can't even think about a warrant. But maybe Ms. Barrett will come in here voluntarily to answer some more questions. No harm in asking her, right?
We don't even need a warrant, we're just gonna ask her politely to come down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes total sense. Right, warning's in place, you've been warned.
Thank you for coming in voluntarily, Miss Barrett.
Of course, officers. I'm happy to help with your investigation.
So Miss Liu?
Miss Nurse Liu.
Do you like
To
the
be honest
nurse?
with you, I'm uncomfortable with her appearance. She's trashy.
Also, madam, do you
She
mind?
wears that
Can you
nurse
just do that one
uniform
button
more
down
like a
by your
stripper than a
cleavage?
caregiver. However, John seems to think she does
The
a good
terms
job.
of service of police are
and
gonna.
Mary approved of her.
Hang on. We need the terms of service, police. Hang on a second.
What are you getting? Are you getting the smiley face again?
No. We need the terms of service, police. There we go.
I'm waiting to see what.
No,
Your
of course
dog?
not. Mary had already passed by the time I got here.
Why is Paw Patrol the
Objection!
police? Objection. Again, why is Paw Patrol part of the titty police?
Police?
Fingerprints.
Fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant today. I did change her morphine.
Also, she
when it
just
ran
called her
out
nurse
during my visit last
trashy. I'm
week.
like, my god, girl.
Where do you stand on euthanasia?
It's one of those. In theory, it sounds like something which could be a good thing, but in practice,
No.
what scares me is the opportunity for abuse. Kids offing their grandparents in order to inherit the money to buy a new cell phone? No, I'm opposed to it.
Objection!
How much do you think? Excuse me. First of all, yeah. First, objection. Second of all, how much do you think a cell phone costs?
Depends if you're getting contract or not.
I know Mom and I have to buy new phones, phone models, because ours are getting a little bit up there, but still.
Miss Barrett.
It's annoying!
Are you aware that your fingerprints are on record because you were arrested 6 months ago at a death with dignity demonstration in Carson
You
City?
say that.
I
The
wish
phone
I could
advert
chalk
just
that
appeared
up
on
to
Games
youthful
Street.
indiscretion,
Save
but
£623
obviously I was
on a
old
new
enough to know better.
Google,
Suffice it to say,
whatever
my
the fuck it's
politics
called.
6 months ago had more to do with
Our
my
EE
personal
titty phone.
relationships
Hang on.
and my personal beliefs.
The Google
I don't
Pixel
mean to
9
suggest
Pro
that there's
with
anything
Google
wrong
One
with the death
AI
of dignity
Premium.
people. It's just
Fuck
that
you,
I
AI!
wasn't really with them, if you know what I mean.
No, we have to embrace it
And
now in this
honestly,
country,
having
don't we?
lived with Mary like
No,
this for
no,
all the
I ain't
time,
embracing it. I ain't part of your
I
country.
can't say I could make a decision like that. Especially because
Dark topics.
even though
So
she
let's
can't
talk happy
speak,
things. Dark topics.
I know
So
Mary
let's
wants
talk.
to
Let's
live.
talk happy things.
I know that very much in my heart.
Does
Ms.
this
Barrett,
make us
can you
lessen
tell
the
us your
dark
whereabouts
topic?
for the last
I don't
24 hours?
know.
I
It might
live
be
in
us
Los
joking over it. Oh,
Angeles.
hang on. Let me
I
just
come
put
up
the
here to
dog over
visit
this while we have this
Mary once a
conversation.
week. I flew
Shit.
up here this
God.
morning.
I've moved the wrong
By that
thing.
look on your face, I'd imagine you'd also
I've moved the wrong
like to know that I
thing.
can verify what
What
I'm
did you
saying,
move?
but I
My
don't think anyone
notifications
I
in
know
case they go
saw.
off.
Oh wait, hold on. Actually, I
Lock
have
it,
this
you
excellent
dim-dim.
home
The
security
notifications
system.
would have
Superior
been
security
the
systems.
sensor bar.
You see the way it works? You're either in the away setting with
Right,
the
so if
motion
we got
detectors
raided, her
on,
titties
or
would
the
say
home setting with
raid.
them off. They gave me an application for my cell phone that tracks when I'm home and when I'm away.
Right, they're
I can send
locked
what
in
it
place.
recorded for the last 24 hours to you, and you'll be able to see I was home right up until
Aren't
I
you
left
so
for my
glad I
flight
drew
this
that
morning.
Paw Patrol version of
Okay.
yourself?
Send us those
You mean the one that
records,
barely
Ms.
gets used
Barrett.
now?
Or we'll still
Yeah,
have to
it's for
authenticate
obvious
them with your
reasons.
security
He's used as a censor bar. That's a job.
So I just got the records
Oh,
for
hang
John
on, we're
Barrett's
back here.
security system from Superior Security. Looks like they check out. According to the records, Ms. Barrett was at home last night at 11. You know, the Mars family is still a pretty powerful player in this state. And it's pretty much an open secret that John Barrett was set to inherit everything when Mary Mars died. Jane Barrett wasn't even going to get a little something for the effort.
Well, being left out of the will is a possible motive, but what do we think about Jane helping Mary end her own life? Trying to give her
He's like
death with
Rubble's
dignity?
little mate.
You know
little
what
mate.
death with dignity is? It means you don't drool.
We're not going to admit that we
I
used
think when you
Rubble
have
as a point
family with a lot
of
money to
reference
fight
for
over,
that dog.
I don't trust any of them.
You mean
I
you
don't know who
won't?
Rubble
You're-
is.
Robbins tells us the time of death clears
Yeah,
Jane
I
Barrett,
won't.
then I'll move on to the next best suspect, family member or not. Vault Insurance Company was only
swear
too
to God,
happy to provide us with their
I'm about
claim
to add
file
onto my
on
throne
Mary
grippy
Morris'
socks.
Accident.
Well, he is an
Hey,
English
Robbins
bulldog.
here.
I couldn't think of any
Sorry
other
if I
dog
slowed you
species.
down
No
any,
offense, Dan.
but I was finally able to determine
It's better
the
than what my
victim's
original
time
plan
of
was,
death.
which was Chihuahua.
You're looking at somewhere around 11 p.m.
I mean, if you want a
last night.
stereotype, you could have done Yorkshire
Let's meet you in the
Terrier.
morgue when you're ready.
Yeah, I could have done that. Why didn't I think Yorkies? I'm offended at myself for that. Why didn't I think of Yorkie? You're from Yorkshire. They're from Yorkshire. You're best friends.
All right, let's go to the morgue.
If you were from Scotland, I would have drawn you as a Scottie. Scottish Terrier, so adorable.
Wait, hang on a second. I'm reading the thing, and it dragged me back to Brass's office, but it assumes that we still have more questions to ask.
Yep.
Thank you for coming in voluntarily, Miss Barrett.
Certainly. Anything I can do to help discover what
Also,
happened.
if you now hear sounds of rustling and or swearing, it's totally not me trying to find a sock.
Uh-huh. Right, more questions.
Even
Well, it's the
though
last one for her.
family's resources are available to me, I have tried
There you
very
went.
hard to
I
remain
found you.
self-reliant. Truthfully, my only indulgence
Oh, I
is
can't be
using
asked
the
to put the
family
sense
plane
bar
to
on.
fly
Just
back
don't
and forth
look
on
down
my
below the
Sunday visits.
subtitles.
This is my first
What?
time
But I have to
flying
read the
commercially.
subtitles.
It was more frustrating than I'd expected. It took about 4 hours in actual travel time to get to Vegas. I mean, I could have just as easily driven here. But you don't really need to hear about any of this, right? Sorry.
No, please tell us about your drive. Tell me which gas stations you went to.
Yeah, tell me
Thank you
what
for your
places you went for
cooperation, Miss
snackies.
Barrett. We may have some more questions for you at a later time, if that's all right with you.
No, not at all. Please don't hesitate to contact me.
Right, now we go to the morgue.
Now we go to the morgue.
You tell the morgue, potato.
So this is the child's body. This is going to be creepy.
It's not a child. She's a grown-ass adult. She's just, an invalid. Well, formerly an invalid. Is
Oh.
invalid the word?
I don't know. Zooming on the body for
What?
thoroughness. Don't give a shit.
Okay. Good news, I can talk about it again.
What's
Ms.
told?
Marst's previous injuries, which resulted in extensive hypertrophic scarring, made my job a lot more challenging than I'd expected. I'm sorry if I've slowed you down any.
Nah, you're good. Now tell me you're pretty.
Tell me about the cause of death.
Just
Or
because
tell
something
us that.
walks like a duck and quacks like a duck doesn't mean we shouldn't assume it's a duck. The massive amounts of morphine found in the victim's system would lead one to expect death by overdose-related
Traditionally the phrase is
And I
if you
did
hear
determine
hoofbeats, you
Ms.
think
Marst's
you
cause
shouldn't
of
always
death
think horses. There
to
could
be
be zebra.
asphyxia due to morphine intoxication. Because the extensive scar tissue in Ms. Marst's lungs was hypertrophic, it took a little while for me to distinguish the morphine as the root cause of the asphyxia, as opposed to a more general catastrophic failure of the respiratory system due to her persistent condition.
Is it just me, Doc, or did this autopsy take a little longer than usual?
Well, Nick, it's just been a while since I examined a body with such severely burned tissues that hadn't been a contributing factor to COD.
Huh.
He's admitting it's just been a while since I've dealt with something
estimate
like
time
this.
of death to be somewhere around 11 p.m. last night.
Fun facts
Problem
without
I
traces
have
of
with
the
this
same
one
universe
is,
as
If you
CSI.
take a good look at the muscular atrophy,
I just
it
checked.
presents like
I checked
advanced
just in
rigor.
case. No Yorkie
These
characters
pressure
that English
ulcers
Bulldog
and
was
skin
accurate to the
abrasions
show, says
also
Aqua.
led to some initial confusion.
So yes, I was
over
accurate
the
to the
degree
show,
of
but I
rigor
could have still
mortis.
made you a
And
Yorkie.
finally, once I got Ms. Marst's medical records,
That's it. I'm making a
and saw
Yorkie
she'd stopped
version of you
eating
in
solid
in
food
Bluey
about 3
form.
months ago.
Play a Bluey game
I knew I
again.
couldn't use any
There's only
partially
one and I've
digested
beaten it.
food to help set her time of death.
Man, you weren't kidding when you said this one was challenging.
Yeah, but that's what keeps the spark alive in this job.
Was this death voluntary?
It's a good question, and I have no answer for you. Now, in a situation like this, where such a high dose of morphine is involved, I look for signs of cadaveric spasm, because when voluntary muscles are deprived of oxygen due to, say, strenuous activity, these muscles tend to seize up perimortem, and indications of cadaveric spasming, let's say in the hands or arms, would tend to suggest the victim was in the midst of a struggle around the time of death, and I looked for such indications. When I got the full tox report back, it seemed to me that the level of morphine in her system was so toxic, it probably caused her to slip very quickly into an unconscious state just prior to the total collapse of lungs. So, absent any indication of cadaveric spasm, I concluded your victim's voluntary muscles were not engaged in any such strenuous activity perimortem. The more important point here is that whether this was a deliberate act of murder or an assisted suicide, Mary Marst's death was the result of a homicide.
Because remember, assisted suicide is considered a crime.
Mhm.
In many states.
Could she speak?
In many countries.
No, it would have been impossible.
Yeah, it was a topic of ours as
Her
soon as we
medical
got a new
records
parliament.
indicate Ms. Marsh sustained
Yeah.
multiple near-fatal injuries in a car crash. Apparently, she actually inhaled burning fuel, which obviously severely and permanently damaged her vocal cords. Sure, I collected them for you, as usual.
Cool.
Anything I can do, feel free to take a closer look.
My
at
theory
Look at
is
the
she
left
got.
hand.
Oh, almost forgot.
My theory is that
There's
she
a
could have been killed
shard
while she
of
was sleeping.
some kind embedded in the back of her left hand. I left it for you to collect.
How does it feel,
thing
Uncle
from the
Fox,
back?
to know that you have the Paw Patrol wiki on your freaking history now?
After questioning, look at her left hand.
Left
Okay.
hand, get the thing. Then go to the main lab. Pardon me.
Scar tissue here is extensive, as well as hypertrophic.
Those are words!
Left hand.
Mhm.
Nope. Left hand. Alright. And first, that's probably her right hand. Let's not show the feet, because nobody's paid today. I can't touch her hand! Nope. There we go.
There.
That's the shard I told you about.
Cool.
Back to the lab.
To the lab!
Nah.
To do two things.
1, scan your computer for viruses.
3 things.
4 things then.
Fuck! Document analysis I spot.
Analysis, yep. Document analysis, which is data labs. Search the security records.
Because
Then
we have to do this
yeah.
every time.
Yeah.
Because God hates us.
Hang on. Document analysis.
Security records.
That is the right machine, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. A document analysis probably go to the others.
Fucking.
Maybe.
Hang on, I'll check everything.
Yeah,
Document.
check everything.
Why is it in the microscope?
I don't know.
Okay, so this pretty much backs up what Jane Barrett told us. She was home in Los Angeles last night. Pretty solid alibi.
Last
You may
night.
have something there. Jane comes to visit every Sunday, and every
I also realised
Sunday,
that the day she
Mary's
visited was
morphine
10,
usage
10,
becomes
10.
erratic. The records from Jane's security system indicate there was one Sunday when
Why
she
are so
stayed
many
home.
people following
Now,
me on
don't
the
you think it's odd
websites?
she didn't happen to mention that one Sunday to us? It's also not reflected in Mary's pattern of morphine usage. It doesn't contradict Jane's alibi, but it's definitely worth keeping in mind.
Achievement. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Then it's a chemical search on the unknown shard 1457.
Unknown shard. If we just read off someone's PIN number, we're sorry.
Yep.
1, 4, 5, 7.
Looks like an acetone and some hydrogen cyanide combined into fibers of an ethyl methacrylate monomer and bonded with a similar but
Abrasi's
complex
office.
polymer of transparent thermoplastic. It's a tiny piece of a cosmetic fingernail. I wonder, when was the last time Nurse Lou had her nails done?
Oh, we're accusing the nurse now for having fake fingernails?
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
What do you got in the way of evidence?
her fingernail.
What if we do this? I'll talk to the nurse. See if she might be willing to come down here voluntarily.
You really don't want to hand out warrants in this case, do you,
Maybe we'll
mate?
get lucky.
No, he doesn't.
You lazy dickhead. Anyway, hi, how you doing?
Nurse Lou, we appreciate you coming down here voluntarily to answer some questions.
You're welcome. I don't think there's any more I can tell you, but I'd like to help you if I can.
First off, those fingernails.
These? Yes, they are.
Objection!
That's odd. Oh, but you know, I did get a nail tip put on my index finger when the real one broke last week. It's been on my hand all week, so I guess I kind of forgot about it. But you can see it's not chipped or anything.
Well, nice to know you care.
I don't know for sure. I do know there's an area down by Lake Merritt where the family keeps their boat. And Mr. Barrett, he likes to go down there when he wants to be by himself. Given what's happened, I wouldn't be surprised if he's there now.
How did you know about the lake and the boat?
Mr. Barrett would tell Mary about the boat and the lake and how it was the only real place in the world he could find any peace. He and Mary spent a lot of time together. He would sit there beside her and carry on a conversation as if she were talking right back to him. I wasn't eavesdropping, I just couldn't help but overhear their talks. Or his talking, that is.
You really like looking at your nails, don't you?
Mr.
They're
Barrett
nice
is my employer.
nails.
He pays me to provide home care for his sister.
And your opinion on Jane Barrett?
Honestly, I can't say I really know Miss Barrett. When she came to visit, she would seem uncomfortable. But seeing someone you love in the condition Miss Marks was in, well, it's very, very difficult. So I tried not to take anything personally.
Cool, goodbye.
Thank you, nurse. We may call you in if more questions come up.
I understand.
Alright, to this new place.
Mm-hmm.
The docks underneath the house.
Yep.
I'm still waiting for a proper look at this thing. Alright, back out.
No, lick the thing.
Well, we are purposely trying to ignore those.
Skipping half of this because of that. So look to the right, collect the motor oil on the blue tarp.
Must be our man.
Cool.
Right where Mary's nurse said he'd be.
Hi, John. Thanks for leaving those footprints, John. Alright, if I look to the right... Blue tarp, oil! Oil. Splodge of oil, not the tins.
Yep.
Well, no one will ever accuse you of not being thorough. I'd say you might be overdoing it a little bit, but it never hurts to practice, right?
Look, we bought one too many swabs at the unit at one time, so we kind of have to use them all.
Yeah, swabs you. Swab.
Go down the shoreline, so go left. But before you go all the way down, collect a casting of the shoe prints in the mud.
Yeah, he's buggered off down the hill a little bit. Casting! Blip, 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 blip.
Good idea.
Lick the
We
casting.
can use the microscope to compare the mold against any prints we find.
Lick.
Hang on, let me just... I know I don't want to do it, but I'm going to go down to the boats.
Why don't you want to go to the boats?
Fairness.
Oh.
Now talk to him.
Hey, dickhead.
Can you be a
John
little nicer to the victim?
We're with the Las Vegas Crime Lab.
Okay. Do you think I'm gonna need my lawyer?
We're looking into the death of Mary Marst, and we'd like to ask you some questions.
I didn't do it. What else do you need to know?
Well, we'd like to talk in general.
Sister. Mary was my sister. Even though our mothers were different, that didn't matter. And Mary was the only real member of my family I had left. Oh, she's gone.
Do you think Mary wanted to live?
What the hell are you trying to insinuate? Mary was a fighter. Most people just lose their will to live. Not Mary. She was an inspiration.
Good to know. Where were you at 11 PM?
You know what? That's really none of your business.
Thanks for not giving me an alibi, and that means I'm suspecting you to the fullest.
My opinion? I think you're wasting your time. And mine. My sister's gone, and your investigation isn't gonna change that. I'm gonna let you in on a little family secret. We have a real problem with authority, unless we're invested in it. So any more questions you have, save them for each one of my lawyers.
What's with that actually shitty haircut? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, give me a call. We'll grab a drink or something.
Again, he looks very telltale at certain angles.
I did spot that, but I didn't want to say it out loud.
We were all thinking it.
Back to the lab.
Way ahead.
So, macroscopic comparison of all 3 muddy footprints.
Oh, fuck my life. Okay.
Yeah.
How many cases have we done so far out of sake of I kind of zoned out?
We're 2.5 technically. We're on case 3 out of 5.
Thank you. My brain zoned out a bit in the last count.
We're essentially halfway through the game at this point, I think.
Yep.
Which you know what that means, kids. We're going through this a lot faster than we did last time.
Yeah, because there's no tech issues, and the guide is actually useful this time round.
For what?
Most of it.
Most of it. Shh.
Alright, so then...
Yeah, warrant.
Just checking every single footprint, which I've now done. Love that bending on him. Yeah, Telltale Fear. What are the really games? We already established the one last night was the first one. We need a warrant for...
And Num did not believe us one rat ass bit when we told him.
Nope.
This is good. We can get a warrant to search the kid's room with this. Problem we have now is it's Sunday, which means the judge is indisposed on one of several possible golf courses.
Fuck.
I'll have to chase him down to get the warrant to search John Barrett's room.
Well, I mean,
Why
how many
don't you
golf
head back
courses
to the
are
lab?
there?
I'll call you when I
In the Vegas area?
Yeah, like, it's a desert. We should be fine.
Unless he's going mini golfing, then we're fucked.
Yay, this guy again. Says the
That's
guide.
helpful. That's helpful.
Yep.
Oh, and who's this guy then? Oh.
Recognize him? This is a statue of St. Ambrose, patron saint of beekeepers.
Hey, it's
The
him.
statue belongs to Beatrice Salazar. At least it belonged
Shut
to her
up
back
about
in
her!
1982. That dried blood there belonged to her husband, Miami drug lord Humberto Salazar. The theory goes Humberto Salazar fell in love with a beautiful teenage prostitute he plucked off the streets of Mexico City. She got
Good
the
for
house,
him.
the car,
Yeah,
and the
mate,
drug
I don't
empire.
give a shit about
He
your
got
side
St.
story.
Ambrose
I've got
to
my
the
own
hip.
stuff to do.
At the time, nobody could find any
So-
physical
yay,
evidence
this
to
guy
tie
again.
Salazar to her husband's murder, but obviously, we've come a long way since
Here,
1982.
Dan, borrow my Nerf gun. Just
And
shoot
that's where you
freaking
guys come
sticky
in.
pellets onto his
Salazar's
forehead. It's
grandstanding
funny.
when she showed up. the
Hang on,
other
do I
day
need to
was
change
just for
form
show.
for this?
Her DNA has been on file
Maybe.
for a while.
What are these white pasty flecks?
Adhesive from an
Okay.
evidence locker sticker. I just need you guys to pull her DNA off this statue.
Even
And if
says
you
that
can,
this is a
that's the
BS
ballgame.
cutscene.
We've got her for
Cutscene.
murder.
Is the guide.
9 times out of 10, guides are usually like, you know, very neutral when it comes to certain things, even bullshit things. Like, if there's something bullshit,
Nope.
they'll say, like, sometimes...
Give me a
okay,
second.
like, even when it's a
This
bullshit thing...
this entire thing is going in waste.
It even says,
Waiting bin.
after matching this and a bullshit and a BS, I'll say it, bullshit cutscene. You better ask some questions.
Yep.
Where is it? Waste bin?
Yep.
What am I doing here?
Be honest with me. have you
John
been skipping
Barrett's
through it?
bedroom.
So have you been skipping through it to see if there's any point for us to do the weird computer scan thing we have to do before every mission?
I've been skipping that every single time because it's just one, all of them.
I'm waiting for it to say, by the way, a virus will be popped up on the fifth game.
Fifth, this is the third and last one.
Hey!
Find a blood sample on the base of the statue with the
Nice
fluids.
job. Now let's run the sample.
Alright, DNA.
And sample. Compare the blood from the statue to the reference sample of Beatrice.
Get me out of chemical. Alright, so just the two that we've got here. And fuck my life, here we go. At least this bit got a bit easier in terms of control.
Yeah.
So I'm not complaining that much, but I don't like it.
Yeah.
You know, like... yellow, yellow... Oh, okay, hang on. It's that... No? Is it that one? No, that's not it. Hi, Ivy. Welcome to Sensitive Subject, the game.
Mm-hmm.
And then last one. Confirm match.
Wait, what's going on?
I'm not sure. Somehow, proteins got denatured. Cooked.
They're useless. Son of a bitch. What the hell happened?
It doesn't make any sense. The concentration of sodium lauryl sulfate is way too high. But I was standing right there beside you. I saw you prepare the sample correctly.
Damn it, I can't believe this. I'm taking this statue back into my custody, and I'm going to make a formal request to the deputy director and to your sheriff that an investigation be immediately conducted into the CSI's possible malfeasance. Mr. Stokes, I would suggest you take this matter into your own
You're a
hands
dick.
before it
No
brings
one
down
likes
this
you.
entire lab.
I shoot you with pellet
Tell me
gun.
something. Are you just incompetent, or did you just deliberately destroy potential evidence?
Okay, that's it. I'm shooting you with the pellet gun.
And off he goes. First to not see him.
Dan, give me my pellet gun.
But I think Agent Huntby set us up.
I've changed form, but for once I'm not shooting you.
So that we would consume
Yay! You're shooting CO!
I don't know how that's happened.
Catherine, we got to get our hands.
Because CEO changed her name to the CEO.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh yeah.
To figure out what the hell's going on with Huntby.
Huntby just left the building, and he took the statue with him.
You
I'll
look so
notify the
happy.
FBI field office. See if they can help us. I think Nick is right. And I'll do everything in my power to get that statue back here and have you retest it. But until we can get this thing totally resolved, I think it's best for the credibility of the lab if I keep you off any cases pertaining to Beatrice Salazar. I
Thank
understand
you.
you
We
have
didn't
another
want to be
case
a
you're
part of the
handling right now.
case.
I recommend the two of you keep working on it.
We didn't want to do this shit.
We were forced,
So, walk
drafted,
me through this
against my
again.
will.
Okay. We used a moderate concentration of sodium lauryl sulfate to lyse the cell walls.
Okay. Cell walls open up, allowing us to extract the genetic material inside and prepare it for DNA analysis.
Exactly. Except this time, for some reason, there was a much higher concentration of SLS than we normally use. So when the sample was hydrated in preparation for our DNA analysis, the water and the high concentration of SLS produced a chemical reaction that gave off enough heat to raise the temperature of the water way above 80 degrees Celsius.
Which would have denatured the protein and destroyed the viability of the sample.
Correct.
My mother is going off on an adventure.
But I didn't do anything.
Agent Huntby is claiming
Also,
you
holy shit,
incorrectly
Nightbot.
prepared
Chill
the
out.
lysing solution by adding too much SLS.
Catherine, with all
Nope.
Nightbot's triggered everything.
I was standing right
Yep,
there when
nope,
it all
it's
went
decided.
down.
Yeah,
Solution
no,
was
I want to
prepared
speak.
correctly. Now,
Nightbot's
as we were
like,
swabbing
I
the
want
sample, I
attention.
did notice a trace amount of some sort of pasty substance on the back of the statue. So I asked Agent Huntby about it. And he said it was just some glue residue from an identification tag.
Residue,
Now
if
you
you
can
will.
create a paste with sodium lauryl sulfate, concentrated enough to have that reaction when hydrated.
Okay, that's it for now.
That's
It's Brass.
great to know.
Track down the judge and get him to review and sign our search warrant for John Barrett's bedroom. It's a go.
Picks up Dan.
Oh, hey!
Come on.
No, we're off to the bedroom.
Adventure, Dan.
Yeah, bedroom.
That's not the adventure we're going on, Dan.
Bedroom.
But Dan,
We're raiding a child's bedroom.
that's worse. I hate these houses.
Brass had a hell of a time getting this search warrant.
What the?
Let's not waste it. Stay sharp.
This is not a child's bedroom.
This is an 18-year-old's bedroom?
I'm sorry, there's a severe lack of posters of angry metal bands. Or hot, sexy anime waifus and or husbandos, depending on what they prefer. Or video games. Or
Man
anything.
likes his shoes.
What 18-year-old
Wait, hang
has
on.
a room like this?
I'm now questioning. I don't think this is his room. Or if it is, why does he have a pair of high heels in there?
Listen, don't judge his lifestyles at midnight.
And the grandpa slippers.
Okay,
One of
you
the
make fun of the
shoes looks
grandpa
like it
slippers.
hasn't
They are
dried.
kind of comfy, though.
It's fresh.
Are we not going to talk about the high heels?
Nope. Or the bootleg Adidas's.
Or the bootleg Adidas? That are worn by the Ukrainian? This is not...
Oh.
Oh.
I saw the handcuffs earlier. I did not see that.
I saw the panties first before the handcuffs. What's that say about me?
Works of the job,
I saw
right?
purple.
Funny enough, I didn't see the purple. I just assumed it was part of the bedding.
So, Dan, how does it feel to be handling someone else's underwear?
This guy may be rich, but lucky for us, he obviously doesn't pay for a daily maid service.
You would think he would, especially with the kinky shit. Ooh! Blood.
Look what we have here. Cosmetic fingernail. Which looks as though it's fallen off. And taken a bit of the real nail with it.
Every woman's nightmare. The real nail comes off with the fake one. Anyway, back to the lab.
Usually I don't like... Back to the lab, back to the lab, back to the lab, back to the lab, back to the lab. I am not currently flicking my fingers thinking about it.
Where are we up to? I had to speak to my mum for a second.
It's okay.
That's fine. I'll carry on. I've still got the thing up. That it didn't fall.
Where are we up to so that I can actually figure out where
We've done
18-year-old's bedroom. We stole a fingernail.
we've done everything in Josh Barrett's bedroom. We're if it helps, we're just above the a tough job achievement.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Cool.
Then it didn't fall off. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Don't remind me.
Oh, hang on. First, we need to look at the purple underwear.
Why is it white? Why is it pink?
It's purple.
Purple. It's it's incandescent.
We need to look for male and female samples.
Mhm.
Oh. Should we change it from dark to gross?
Good job, but somebody's got to do it. Hopefully,
Yeah, why
we'll be
didn't you
able
do
to
it?
recover some usable DNA.
Brad, I need an adult. Brad, I need an adult.
Brad's
You're a
not in the
skeleton.
server. They can't get in here.
Brad, get in the server and be an adult.
If we're lucky, we'll find out if she had a partner.
Alright, so that's both of
was.
those.
A ghost.
Alright, fake fingernail time. There it is. Real nail.
Yeah. No, it's the thing is, it's like it's the pain that I'm reacting to. Does that make sense?
Smoke bomb. Brad just smoke bombed us.
Ah!
I'm not
No,
even
Brad
close to
just-
being an adult here.
That sample
Brad, smoke
may
bomb.
allow
Poof.
us to positively identify who the nail belongs to.
A man named Philippe.
Well, I'm assuming the nurse. Since she's the one wearing the fake nails after all.
This is where we find out some other one is wearing fake nails, like some prostitute
No,
or something.
Aqua, you cannot lick the fingernail.
Can you tell I was a kid who did not like getting their fingernails clipped from their parents?
Right, compare the shoes. Compare John's shoes with the muddy fingerprints. John's shoes. That's a match.
Those are the weirdest foot shoe bottoms ever. Don't say they're designer.
S-O-M something K.
Smock?
Something K.
Don't know.
Ah, welcome back.
I'm not looking up shoe brands.
Alright, on the microscope, 10, look at the fingernail. Both of them.
Yeah, both nail fragments.
Yeah, that's where we're up to now.
Yeah.
It's a tiny piece of a cosmetic fingernail. Matching an unknown to an unknown like that doesn't tell us.
Holy crap, that doesn't
We
bother me, but
processed all
putting a
our
finger
evidence as thoroughly
near a
as we
sewing
can.
machine freaks me
Seems
right
like we
out.
might have a
As a person who's almost gotten her finger pierced by a sewing needle.
Next, do a chemical research and compare both nails.
Mhm.
See, I was gonna make my tiny tacos right now, but then, you know, we dealing with this stuff, and now suddenly I don't want to eat. Thanks, Dan. You're helping my diet.
You mean thanks, game?
They're a perfect match.
Yay!
Well, that was a given. Next, compared to... Oh, God, I'm about to say this out loud.
Yeah, compare the... Yeah, from the underwear.
From the vaginal vault?
No, from the underwear.
It came out of the vaginal vault.
The female genetic material, as it says.
Yeah.
With the fingernail. But with the...
No. Search it. Oh, fingerprint.
Oh, wait, finger? What?
Sample from the underwear.
Oh,
with the fingerprint.
I did not get any fingerprints from it. I just swabbed them.
Oh, yes, because I always have fingerprints on my panties.
There isn't one according to the thing. It says fingerprint. What fingerprint? Fingernail? Does it mean fingernail?
It wants us to compare... I don't think it... Hang on.
Fingerprint? That's what I'm saying. Does it mean fingernail?
No, because it...
You're in chemical country.
Tiny piece of a cosmetic fingernail.
Going to DNA?
Compare the fingerprint with the female.
Oh, hang on.
Underwear.
Okay. Got it.
No.
That was different ejaculates.
Compare the fingerprint of the female... Oh, okay. With the fingernail.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's a match. Other end.
Got it.
Matching an unknown to an unknown like that doesn't tell us much.
We know they have they're owned by the same person.
We know they'd be fucking.
They be fucking.
Nope, I know what I did. So
Why would you think the... Never mind.
the nail with the male sample, which is what it says.
Search the male sample.
Oh boy. Oh, he just gives me it. Oh, okay. I think I know what I was supposed to do.
Good job, Dan.
I was supposed to do the searchy search with each one separate, not.
No, the first one says compare the fingerprint with sample.
Oh.
With the female sample, and the second one says search with the male sample.
So I was doing it correct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do I blame the guy for being terrible?
You can blame someone else. Yourself.
No. Red, blue, blue. Of course you blame me, Aqua. Of course you do. Anyway.
I'm gonna go get food now. I'm getting hungry. I'm about to eat the souls of the damned.
Josh Barrett.
And tiny taco farm.
Oh, he has a history. Public intoxication and a DUI. Alright, what if I just do searches on everything? That way I can...
Yeah.
Make me feel a bit happier.
Yep.
Just buffed in hell. This amount. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Run DNA on the fake. I'm assuming do a DNA search on the fake nail.
Fake nail.
Right, hang on then. Hang about. We might be cooking with oils. Maybe not. Fuck. Red, green, blue, blue. Red, red. Yellow, blue. That's not what I thought I clicked, but sure, that worked. And over here. Then that one. Bum, 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 bum. Pauline! Solicitation?
Okay, so not only is Nurse Lou a stripper with a rap sheet, she lied to us about the fake fingernail.
The fingerprint. Compared that fingerprint with the female sample. I'm obviously not going this word by word, so I know what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm repeating myself with some of these things, then I'd rather repeat myself than not have any issues.
Why sometimes I've been trying to figure out what's thorough and what's not.
In the lab, I wouldn't assume there'd be anything further to do.
Yeah.
Or find, rather. Because that wouldn't make any sense. It's the exact same puzzle I just did.
Well, hello. It's always the naughty nurse, right? Not only does Pauline Lou have a work card because she's been a dancer at various gentlemen's clubs around town, but she also has an arrest for solicitation on her record. Looks like John and Nurse Lou didn't want us to know about their little relationship. Do you want to tell Brass, or should I?
There's the achievement. We can now leave.
Mm-hmm. Right, Brass is our office with the underwear.
Yep. Again, apologies to anyone who feels a bit uncomfortable with some of the topics being mentioned in the game. It's not me, it's Telltale, okay? We're innocent.
What do you got in the way of evidence? Pauline Lou and John Barrett were
I say that as I click on the underwear for evidence.
So I'd call that motive, wouldn't you? So let me get this straight. John Barrett stands to inherit a fortune. His girlfriend, the nurse, provides him with an alibi, and lucky for her, vice versa. And on top of that, her intimate knowledge of the regulator unit gives the kid a great big opportunity for murder.
Looks like John Barrett doesn't seem too interested in providing an alibi for anyone, including Pauline Lou.
Okay, let's not tip our hand here. If we try and talk to John Barrett first, his lawyers might circle him and the nurse. But if we call the nurse in here first, then maybe she'll be willing to make a deal and give up her boyfriend.
So let's talk to the nurse first.
Mm-hmm.
My elbow just cracked.
I'm very confused by this situation. I've tried to be very cooperative. Have I done something wrong?
Yeah. You've nails.
Well, like I told you before, I chipped a nail and replaced it with this one I have on. And I've had it on all week. Why are you asking?
Objection! Say the line.
Liar!
That'll do. Fake nail.
Pauline, we found your DNA on a cosmetic fingernail.
That's right. You know what? When I first broke my nail, I put on a different replacement. But I didn't apply it right, so then I put this one on. In fact, I didn't even put this one on. The woman who does my nails did. But I don't see why any of this matters, because that was all like a week ago.
Are you and John fucking?
Why are you asking me that? I'm a registered nurse, and Mr. Barrett hired me to provide hospice quality care to his sister.
Say the line!
Liar!
Underwear DNA.
Pauline, I'm gonna ask you again. What is your relationship to John Barrett? I think you know why I'm asking. Because according to the semen and vaginal contributions we found on this underwear, you and Mr. Barrett were very intimate. At least on one occasion.
It's true. I love John. We've been together for some time now. I met John not long after his parents passed away. I probably fell in love first. I think he was more interested in being distracted. You see, before I was a nurse, I was a dancer. A stripper, actually. It's not something I'm proud of, but it's not exactly something I'm ashamed of either. It paid my way through nursing school.
Aqua said I knew she was guilty. Again, it's always the first one or two people.
I never quite had enough confidence, or I don't know. Maybe I just didn't have enough experience to pass my certification tests. John was the only one who ever believed in me. He's the most sensitive, caring man I've ever known.
Pauline, you've been telling us
She's
this
been lying.
whole time that you're a registered
She's not a nurse.
She is a nurse, but she's also a stripper.
Purposes,
So?
I am. It's
And her
just
and
that
John are a couple.
I don't actually have this certification yet, and I didn't want to get John into trouble for having hired me. Look, I swear to God, that's the only reason I tried to hide our relationship from you. Look, all my life, all I've ever wanted to do is be a nurse and help people. I couldn't bear the thought of being barred from the profession for good because of this.
Well, you're gonna.
As Mary's nurse, you definitely had what we like to refer to as opportunity. You following me? Okay, now since you and John had a little thing going on, and he stood to inherit the family fortune if and when Mary died, well, that gives both of you motive. What really complicates things is that you've told us two different stories.
I tell you what, Miss Lou, we're all reasonable people. We know you and John are in this thing together. That's why we're prepared to offer you a deal. Testify against Mr. Barrett, and we'll make sure that you do the bare minimum of jail time. What do you say?
No, please, I'm innocent.
No, you're not.
You've got to talk to John. He'll tell you. We were together all night. I swear to you.
You lied to us, Pauline. Now it's kind of hard just to take you at your word. And since John's not talking, we're really going to need your help to find something to back up your story.
If John knows what's going to happen to me, he'll talk to you. I know he will. He's a very complicated man. Before her accident, Mary gave John a gift. It's a goofy little thing. This little finger puppet. It was like this private joke between the two of them. But then when Mary got hurt, that stupid puppet began to mean the world to John. He would hold it at her bedside and try to make her laugh with it. But last week, the puppet got lost somehow. I'd been cleaning up and I must have misplaced it, but John went ballistic. I mean, you'd have thought I'd run over his dog. Anyway, day before yesterday, I found the damn puppet. I was thrilled. I went down to the lake, down by where they keep the boat. And I was gonna surprise John with it, but before I could say anything, he started screaming at me. And that's when I threw that stupid puppet away. For good.
Right, we need to go
Not
retrieve that.
exactly for good. I tried
All right,
throwing
we
the
gotta go
damn
find
thing in
Miss
the lake,
Piggy.
but instead I ended up tossing it into the family's boat. Okay, this is the crazy part, and the whole reason I'm telling you this. I think if John gets that puppet back, then he might be able to open up to you guys. He's missing Mary so much. He just needs to have a piece of her back, and then he'll open up and tell you everything you need to know. I'm sure of it.
That's all for now. Thank you.
Now, stay here.
Don't move. Change you to the radiator. We're good.
Go to the boat.
Yep.
Get the finger puppet. Then talk to John. In the family chalet.
Boat, grab the thing, back to the house. Got it. Down the boat. Down the boats.
Nick the boat.
It was in this boat. There it is, right there.
It's a kitty!
Okay, here's that little puppet Pauline was talking about. It's ridiculous. I mean, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but it's just really hard to believe this would mean so much to Mary's brother.
Listen, the human is complex.
It's the little things.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Mr. John, we need to have a word.
Looks like John's come out of hiding.
Yo.
Has there been any like commercial breaks?
Where did you get this?
No.
Not as many as last one.
Value for you?
It does.
I'm wondering if those were secretly loaded
It may
screens.
seem silly to you.
Most
It means
likely.
a lot to me. Thanks. This
In the
finger
last one,
puppet,
because I listened to it back, you
this
could hear
dumb,
the transition
ugly
noises
little
being
finger
made
puppet is
while they were on
proof
the normal
I killed
loading
my
screen.
sister. She gave it to me just before the accident. And then afterwards, you know, I'd put it on her finger. She'd make me laugh. It disappeared a week ago, right after I made Mary promise me she'd keep living. For me. Because I could tell, in her eyes, she wanted to give up. She was tired.
Good burp, detective.
I couldn't let her go.
I'm adding my
You know,
burp. I'm adding my burp.
We're ahead
thought
here.
I'd lost this
Oh,
puppet.
never mind.
It suddenly occurred to me that instead of convincing Mary to stay with me, I'd actually pushed her into leaving. I killed her. Someone
No,
else
you
may have
didn't.
helped, you know, carry it out, but it's really my fault.
John, I don't understand something, and I don't mean to be insensitive, but how would you know what Mary was thinking? She couldn't speak. She could hardly move. How were you communicating with her?
We both knew Morse code. We tap into each other's palms. It's almost like how Helen Keller used to communicate.
Mary knew Morse code.
Yeah. You know, for laughs, she'd tap out the things that bothered her on the regulator button, because she knew it would cut off after a certain point. She complained about blisters and cramps. Jane.
Jane?
Yeah. Mary told me every Sunday at some point she'd get so bored when Jane came over that she'd spell her name out with the regulator button. It's like the finger puppet. Stupid, but funny. I really miss her.
We need to get back to the lab and review those regulator records. I think we may have overlooked our best witness.
Ugh,
I agree.
I'm okay. I put too much spicy stuff up, spicy powder on my taquitos. I can breathe again.
That's good.
It hurts.
That's bad.
I need milk.
Can I go now?
No.
Right, let's double check this number again, shall we?
So here's what's bugging me.
ID number.
Every time Jane comes to visit, Mary all of a sudden has this wildly unpredictable pattern of morphine dosing. And I just couldn't put my finger on what was gnawing at me. What could Mary possibly be thinking? And then it hit me. If you were to take Mary's erratic pattern and filter it through the computer as a Morse code pattern? Did you see Mary's final message right before she died?
Jane Bedsore, Jane Cramp, Jane
Morse
Jam.
code has been in use for over 160 years. It only ceased to be an international standard for maritime communication in 1999. And for
What do
some
they use
reason,
now?
I remember when the French Navy ceased using Morse code in '97. The final message transmitted was, "Calling all. This is our last cry before our eternal silence." Let's go talk to Brass.
Why did we have to learn this fun fact, which was actually a very interesting fun fact nonetheless, but why did we learn this randomly?
Don't know.
Because that's how Mary was communicating with John.
I knew that much.
I don't need to be here, do I? I just had a glance, and I don't need to be here.
Because we just looked at the medical. Yeah, we don't need to be here. Got to talk to John.
Hey.
Look, officers, this is a really terrible time for me right now. I'm sorry for lashing out at you. I realize you're just doing your job. I lied to you about one thing. If someone did this to Mary, I want to know who. I'll help you. In any way I can. Ask me whatever questions you need.
What's 2 + 2?
4.
I could talk about Mary all day if you wanted me to.
Okay, that's good. I think it's the only part of the only time in the game where someone actually sounds sincere.
Yeah.
That Pauline wasn't actually a registered nurse? Yeah, Mary knew. She didn't have a problem with it. She liked Pauline a lot. She also knew how I felt about her. I think Mary probably thought I could do better than an ex-stripper, but she was happy that I was happy.
Did Mary know you and Pauline were linked?
Everyone knew we were a couple, including Jane.
What about the nurse?
I love Pauline, and I know she would never do anything to hurt Mary. And even if Mary had wanted Pauline to help end her life, I mean, even if Pauline
Point at the
found
sign.
some
Point
way
at the
to
sign.
communicate
Point at the
with
sign.
Mary about that, she would have
He's
come to
pointing
me
at the sign.
first. Whatever you
Why is
think
the
you
sign?
have
Why is the
with
sign slightly?
Pauline,
Oh no!
I'm
A nail's
telling
fallen
you,
out of
you're
it.
wrong.
Ow, my head!
Well, Cat's dead. We need to do a CSI investigation.
Like, fuck, you're doing a CSI investigation. Kicks you in the face.
Constable Sear. I believe. Cat has died.
The corpse is a corpse.
Lunch.
Fuck you.
Lunch.
Yep.
Fish finger sandwich.
Pauline
Yes.
doesn't know Morse code.
Fancy ones?
How could Mary have asked
You're dead.
me? I know you probably
I'm
think
not dead.
blinded by love.
Bonks
or
you on the head
something,
like
but
holy
Pauline
grail.
couldn't have been the one who ended Mary's life.
Dick waffle.
Pauline and I were home all night. We got back around 10, and then we basically crashed in our room till morning. It's not really
What
much
were you
of an
doing last
alibi,
night in your
right?
bed? Huh?
Nobody saw us, nobody called us. But it's the
Anal?
truth.
Did you kill Mary?
I understand you have to ask me that question, but it still hurts. And the answer
I
is
know.
still no, I did not kill Mary.
You see,
If we
John,
keep
the
asking him,
problem
sooner or
is,
later he'll crack,
absent
right?
You having an alibi we can confirm, the evidence we have right now suggests that you had both opportunity and motive in your sister's death.
What evidence?
Well, for one thing, we found a shoe impression beside your sister's bed. It was left in fresh mud. We were able to match that impression to the shoes we found in your bedroom, the ones which still had caked mud on them.
Wait a minute. Think about it. If I was really gonna kill Mary, why the hell would I track mud all over the house and leave my shoe print where you guys can find it and match it right back to me?
You ever hear the expression consciousness of guilt? It means deep down, you might have subconsciously felt guilty for doing what you did.
I didn't do what you think I did. The thing is, I have another pair of shoes just like those. I keep them on the boat. Somebody else could have used them. Somebody who wanted to make it look like I did it. Now, the weird thing is, I keep those shoes in a locked cabinet. But here's the key. Go check it out.
Now, do you think Jane killed Mary? And that means I get my suspicions right?
Jane?
I'm not saying
My
anything.
sister and I don't exactly get along anymore, but between the two of us, I'm the one capable of murder, not her. Jane didn't like Mary. She didn't trust her. But then after the accident, Jane tried really hard to make things right between them.
Yeah, the more I'm looking at John, the more I can go, telltale.
Yeah.
Doesn't hurt.
No.
Doesn't hurt.
Pauline and I were there all day. We never saw her.
You can see it in the face.
No, we don't.
Yeah.
I mean,
Any character that isn't based off an actual actor, like Telltale.
Yeah, which is what we brought up yesterday as well.
Possible, right?
Thank you, John. Now,
Fuck off.
we're gonna steal your shoes.
And we're gonna steal your Adidas.
No, it's his grandpa's slippers we're stealing.
Can we steal his Adidas as well?
No, they're not worth all on the second-hand market.
Wait, really?
No, not as much as you think.
What about the Jordans?
Ah, good luck getting this pair of second-hand Jordans. Keep it up. Oh, they're covered in mud too.
Same size and brand of shoe, with mud on them. Right where John told us they'd be. Okay, now the trick is to distinguish one pair of muddy shoes from the other.
Compare the mud.
That means only one thing. Say it with me,
Compare
kids.
titties. To the lab.
To the lab.
Can someone please do a to the lab counter?
I would, but the counter's broken.
Why did the counter break? Did the sign land on it?
Probably. Oh, hang on. I'm here going, okay, let's just do this, Nope, I am doing this wrong. On the right shoe.
On the right shoe near the top of the laces.
Oh. There it is. Takes me to the left shoe.
Yep. Now we're on a DNA search. On the hair, it just says 1.
1. 1. Hey Nick, I'm just gonna look on this PC right next to you. You don't mind, do you? Birdie? Huh? Huh? Alright, matching game time. Let's start with you. You. Thank you, Nightbot, for plugging stuff and shows.
Mm-hmm.
Just continuing on the theme of the month, I suppose. Going through the 1001 songs you must hear before you die book.
No.
Oh, but I'm only sticking to rock and metal songs. With the occasional dips away, because last week I did Faithless. And Kate Bush. But in my defense, Kate Bush is awesome.
I mean, that's a good defense.
It's running up that hill.
Oh, yes, you have to play Running Up That Hill. It's a great song.
At some point, I've got to do Wuthering Heights.
You know what?
Please.
That crime scene was staged. We need to talk to Brass.
Now I'm gonna just go listen to freaking Running Up That Hill now. So if I break out into song, you know why. That song's good.
Uh-huh. Right, so apparently we got a staged crime scene. Oh, I can see the bottom of the page. I can see the bottom of the page.
Based on what
Yep.
evidence? The DNA evidence puts Jane Barrett right at the crime scene.
So
I'll
with
get
that,
the warrant.
my assumption that Jane killed still holds up.
Mm-hmm.
Look at me being a genius once again.
Woohoo.
Alright, admittedly I got the last one wrong, but still.
I don't understand. Why am I being brought in like this?
Where were you last night?
I told you before, I was at home in Los Angeles.
Send a line!
Objection!
Either one works.
Miss Barrett, we found your DNA location, which ties you to Mary's murder.
That's not possible. I gave you my home security system records. I wasn't even in Las Vegas. I was home. This has to be some kind of mistake. Didn't you check with the security company?
That's exactly what we did, Miss Barrett.
You, and everyone we talked to, mentioned how you would always pay Mary a visit every Sunday. But when we reviewed your home security records, we noticed one Sunday when your system listed you as home all day.
I have an explanation. That is,
May we see your phone, Miss Barrett?
I'm gonna get a search warrant for your home in Los Angeles, Miss Barrett. I'm gonna have LAPD turn over the place and tell me exactly what they find.
A
Save you the
massive
trouble,
dildo.
Captain. You won't find anything there. You have no case. Just because I wasn't home
We have
doesn't
a
mean I
dildo?
murdered my stepsister. That's actually quite a remarkable leap of imagination. And I would guess those don't usually play very well in front of a jury.
I just heard back from the LAPD.
God, they work
searched
quick.
Jane Barrett's Lost Hills residence from top to bottom. Found nothing. Look, maybe Jane didn't want to risk traveling around with incriminating evidence on her, so she stashed it around here somewhere. All I'm saying is, it's worth looking into.
Thank you.
Main lab. To the lab.
Yeah, I've noticed we're doing main lab brass, main lab brass, main lab brass a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright, so... Cell phone. Nope, that's locations, Dan. Ooh. Hey, it's the same phone that the other person had in the other game.
Hmm.
Swap the cell phone for a piece of evidence on the back. Oh! That's some oil.
Yeah.
And I swapped some oil, and Nick was like, "Why are you doing
The
that, you
smudge
dummy?"
wasn't on her phone earlier. It's not sticky, it's viscous, like oil.
Do. And how are we doing, chat? We are doing good.
I ate taquitos.
That's good. I'm getting a bit hungry myself, honestly, but I want to finish this game.
Chicken nuggets.
After.
What flavor? Wait, we did this joke before.
Yeah, you did this already.
Yeah, it doesn't work with the UK lot.
I keep forgetting. Y'all eat your nuggies dry.
Yeah.
One day I'm going to introduce you to the concept of honey mustard.
We know it. We still would rather eat them dry.
Petroleum oil
You want
with
sauce
very
on
low
your
ash
chicken, you
content.
go to fucking
Looks
Nando's
like
and pay
the
too
type of
much.
two-stroke oil you'd
I don't
use in
want to go to
bits.
Nando's and pay
Jet
too
ski
much.
oil
Good,
rings a
because it's
bell for
shit.
me. Haven't we seen something
Listen, if
like
I
this
wanted
before?
overpriced chicken, that's good. I go to Popeyes. Although Popeyes is actually decent.
We don't
priced
have that.
comparatively.
No, we're starting to get them now.
You're getting them now. You know, as soon as one goes into Yorkshire, I'm going to just stare at Dan, being like,
Not compared.
stare.
Yorkshire's huge.
Okay. First, I will go, hey, Dan, how close is the Yorkshire Popeyes? If Dan goes, oh, it's a
The
walk
what?
away. What?
The Yorkshire Popeye? Oh.
If there is, we're pretending we're in a universe where suddenly a
Petroleum oil with a very low ash
Popeyes is in
content.
Yorkshire,
Looks
okay?
like
Don't ruin the
type of
moment.
Two-stroke oil you'd use
Alright,
in
let
bits.
me.
just gonna keep-
I'm
Thing
actually.
is, compared to you, if it's more than an hour and a half away for us, that's a day out.
I know.
Alright, I'm looking it up now. I'm on the official website. I'm going to put it on screen for everyone to see. This is the official Popeyes UK restaurant website. As you can see, there's a shitload in London.
Look in the north.
It's at Nerf.
Go to north.
It's at Nerf. Oh, there's one in Chelmsford. There's one in Luton, Oxford. One down what looks like Brighton. Leicester. Nottingham. We're getting close.
one?
Sheffield. Oh shit, son. There's actually a couple in Leeds.
Hey!
And there's one soon in Bradford. Now let me
Not
double.
near Doncaster, though.
Ah, fuck Doncaster. It's a shithole. Oh, it's delivery only. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
What about this one near Gilderson? Oh, it's closed.
Well, mine isn't being closed.
Oh, but I know where that is. That's a gas station. Well, that's a petrol station that also has a Greg's. I'm going, ooh, Greg's.
No, you don't. You don't need sausage rolls.
Yes, we do.
No, we
They're
don't.
getting expensive these days, do like Greg's sausage rolls.
I've got a
Is that
Morrison's,
what you
it's
guys
cheaper.
Yeah.
I was about to say, is this kind of like how you guys figure out how bad the economy is with how much Freddos cost?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
What was it? They're going up by about 10p recently. The
Oh my god, the economy's in shambles.
sausage rolls.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's 2 in Manchester.
Aha!
Just still an hour away, so a day out for me.
Okay, listen, I'm just going aha now, just for funnies. Okay?
Clearly. Right, where am I?
Just
I
to
lost,
say, it
I lost
wasn't.
Russ.
It was.
Oh,
This
press
is gonna be
office.
interesting. This is gonna be interesting for the VOD on YouTube. Why are they looking at Popeyes?
Oh, I haven't even done anything to the other one yet. For now, it just sits there.
That is on your computer or just on Twitch?
On the VODs on demand.
Ah, yes. The ultrasound device. It's impressive. But it's also expensive. Let's just be sure we really need it before we start wasting valuable resources.
It also helps us figure out which one of us is pregnant.
This evidence places Jane Barrett in proximity to that pool
And
of
to see what's
motor oil.
going on with me at the moment, because I don't know what
I'll
it
get you
is.
that ultrasound device.
It's
Let's see if
not
we can find out
pregnancy.
why
It's
she-
not pregnancy. It's on the liver, so it's not pregnancy.
Is that the one where you're gonna have to have a bladder full of pee to get examined, or is this one just the no eating one?
This is the no eating one.
Oh, thank God. The bladder one is a pain in the butt. Because they decide to be like, we're gonna now push on your bladder.
Oh, we're using the ultrasound.
Good news, Dan is not pregnant.
Move around till you find... Okay.
I saw it.
Oh. That's a footprint.
That's a hammer.
So this is what Jane was trying to hide. A hammer. She buried the hammer right on top of a wrench, which looks as though it's been down there for a while.
My hammer.
Stop. Hammer time.
Anyway, back to the main lab. Check evidence. Play with your hammer.
I feel like we're not allowed to do that on Twitch.
I love that.
Looks like some kind of softer metal got embedded in the pitting on the hammerhead.
And then... Am I doing here? Oh, fingerprint. Speedrun hype.
Speedrun.
Well, am I 4 hours in, I think?
Yep.
Something like that.
Because I know I started a lot
Hold on.
earlier than I did yesterday.
Hold on. Let me just do the ever so classic.
When in doubt, up times, yeah.
4 hours, 20 minutes.
Come on, let Nightbot do its job.
4:18:47. We'll try to see if we can get it bang on 4:20, but we'll see.
I'm not gonna get it on 4 fucking 20. I know you want that, Dan, but we're not gonna have that happen, Dan.
Right,
You're gonna
chemicals.
sit there and eat your chocolate pudding, and you're gonna like it.
I have chocolate pudding.
Yeah, didn't you check your refrigerator?
No. But I know I have Kit Kats to have to pick up.
Kit Kats.
What
Speaking of Kit Kats, where's Numb?
a weird segue.
Numb was talking about Reese's Cups a couple of days ago. That's where my brain went to the segue.
Well, they are online if you want to
Particles
prod
didn't
them.
come off by smashing
I am
them
not
regularly.
prodding.
Someone deliberately shaved them off and planted them.
Alright, so let's
So
get
our
the
killer
story.
wanted us to make the connection to the bust and wanted to make sure we found those muddy footprints right by it. And he or she assumed that if we did, our focus would turn to John and Pauline.
Huh. So it is Jane this whole
It
time.
is Jane.
Dan, if you're about to do the I told you so dance,
I'm doing the Clarkson smug face.
You're not allowed to Clarkson smug face.
Clarkson smug face.
Stop that.
Smug.
Stand.
Alright, so fingerprint on the hammer and do a search. Spam, spam, spam. Yeah, cool. That one. Protesting without a permit. Yep, we knew about
Jane
that.
Barrett's fingerprint is on the hammer used to smash the regulator. I'd really like to hear what Jane Barrett has to say.
She has to say nothing, because she has the right to remain silent.
Not on this occasion. Because we have the evidence, which means only one thing. If she tries salt, we know what to say to her.
Call her a liar.
Liar? Or objection. Both options are viable.
Yep.
Right.
You didn't find anything, did you? I tried to save you the trouble. So is that it, officers?
Where were you last night?
You'll never really know, will you?
Say the line.
Liar.
Objection doesn't feel... It feels too classy.
Yep.
Here's your fingerprint. We found it on the hammer you buried by the lake.
The same hammer you used to knock off a piece of that bust. The one you planted with the broken regulator.
I'm just curious, Jane. Why the bust of Mary's father? Did you resent the Marst family that much?
I hated them. Hated them for stealing my family from me. You know, when my parents died in that oh-so-tragic skiing accident, it made me start believing that there was the possibility of justice in this world. Like God had answered my prayers and punished them for abandoning me. But then Mary took over the company. She was just a stupid little party girl, and there was nothing I could do about it. But as soon as Mary resigned, that very night, I was ready. God really does help those who help themselves. Mary survived her accident, which upset me. Why was God punishing me? But I planned to try again, and that's when I bought that application for my phone so I would be able to create an alibi. But you know, I realized I could just watch Mary die, bit by bit. It was then that I completely understood God's plan for me.
Right. Where are we going with this?
I was being rewarded.
This is a very good question, Dan, because even I'm confused.
I found John standing over Mary, crying and begging her not to die because she was the only family he had left. But I'm his real sister. That very day, I snuck into John's room to find something that would lead you to him and his naughty nurse. I took a chip of her fingernail from the trash in his room. Then yesterday, I used my phone to make it look like I was home. Then I drove to Vegas. It only takes about 4 hours. In the right car, that is. I went down to the family boat, put on my gloves, got John's muddy shoes, and drove to the chalet. I waited for my brother and his whore to go to his room, and then I snuck in. I put on the shoes and took the bronze bust from the front room. As soon as she saw me, Mary started panicking, pushing her regulator button over and over and over. Do you need some help with that, Mary? I cracked open Mary's regulator with the bust, then used the hammer to chip off a bit of it. That part was for you guys to find. Then, and this was the best part. I put the broken regulator in Mary's hands and I forced her to push the button. I looked into her terrified eyes to watch the morphine melt her soul away. And then, she almost wrecked it.
Did she say she went down to the boat and put on her bra? I couldn't see the text.
And she smiled at me.
She has a bra.
She was trying to trick me. Make me think she was glad to die. Like this was what she'd wanted all along. As if God was freeing her, not me. After she was dead, I planted that tiny bit of the fake fingernail on her hand. I replaced the bust, returned the shoes to the boat, and buried the hammer. Then I drove home. I got back just in time to catch my flight.
You might be right, Jane. Mary may have been happy to finally be released of her burden. Or maybe she was smiling because she'd been able to spell out most of your name on her regulator right before she passed. I think she was smiling because she knew you weren't going to get away with murder.
Well, We'll never know for sure, now will we?
I do know one thing for sure, Miss Barrett. You may have been neglected by your family, but we're going to be paying a lot of attention to you now. Probably for the next
Aw.
25 years to life.
Yay!
Very good
Case
work, you two.
closed.
A confession is
Yeah.
always a nice bonus in a case like this one.
Again,
Technically,
her mouth
2
is
confessions.
lopsided.
One for last night's murder,
Yeah.
and another for last year's attempted murder.
You
Duckface.
keeping score, Nikki?
Not
just think my
duck. It's not
partner
just
here
duck.
deserves
No.
full
Duckface
credit for
plus
chalking up
stroke.
2 scores.
Exactly.
I think it should go a long way towards breaking up that cloud hanging over the team because of Hunt.
Who keeps messaging me?
You let me worry
Yes.
about Huntby.
I'm telling you,
Achoo!
Catherine, he's dirty.
Achoo!
Good
Achoo!
night,
Achoo!
Nikki.
Achoo! Achoo!
Achievements. We were 100% cutting that time.
Yep.
2 cases to go.
Woo!
On to number 4. All
On to
washed,
number 4.
all washed up at a car wash.
Yep.
I'm okay. I'm not currently full of slime.
Right, okay, so you can skip the first 3 sentences of the first one.
Get in!
Was that towards the universe or towards someone else?
Towards what Theo just said.
Ah.
I've prodded Num to say, "Oi, you want in?"
I also prodded them to say, "Oi, do you want in?"
Oh, she's dead. Yep, we're at a car wash and there's a dead body.
Okay, so we can all say this. We're working at the car wash.
Not anymore, it's
His name
closed
is
down for
Jessica
business.
Monnier. The temp secretary. Car wash's owner knows her, says she comes in every week.
But
What?
just to wash your car, right?
Right. Miss Marnier didn't strike him as the kind of girl who did drugs.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Something tells
Yeah,
me
I mean,
that the
people
outside
don't
of
think
the
I'm into
car
the
is
freaking
only
into
place
metal,
that's
but then
clean.
they look at my iPod. Not my iPod, my MP3 player.
I have a response. I'm setting up to do my own stuff.
Ah,
Before
never
we get
mind.
down to it, what's the status on your
He's still
partner
numb, I
here?
said.
I heard
Ah.
Humpy talk to the sheriff.
He did. And the sheriff talked to me about conducting a formal review of our DNA testing protocols. Which I did. Nothing is compromised.
But I'm sure that won't satisfy the feds.
They can satisfy themselves. We've got more pressing matters
Yankee.
to deal with. Right now, let's leave the vehicle where it is. So that means we'll only have full access to the front seats. When we have the coroner pick up the body for autopsy and impound transport the car back to the garage at the lab, we'll be able to finish processing the rest of the car wash.
That's the victim's roommate over there, named Veronica Carver. The owner of the car wash called her. All right. Well, I'll run our victim through the database, see if anything pops up. Let's get this done by the book, you two.
Go to the victim.
Cool, we're working with Duckface.
Duckface.
A Duckface. Woo!
So just basically go to the victim.
Found it.
Looks like she's missing an earring.
Collect the syringe from the passenger seat.
Oh, druggy.
She could have insulin,
Why can I not pick the needle up?
or in
I
my
don't
case,
know, but
allergies.
it just says collect the syringe, and it also says the GPS unit from the floor.
Do I need to be on the other side of the car?
Maybe.
Oh. Yes, we need to open the door to get it. We can't just reach over the body. Fair enough. No reaching. There we go.
If our victim OD'd, then that may be our murder weapon.
So does that mean we get Lawrence Fishburne for the final case?
The GPS
we're gonna
unit.
get the fit.
GPS unit is broken.
Zoom in on the GPS
I'll take it back
cradle.
to
There is a
Archie and see if he can
fingerprint on the
retrieve any
front
data
of the
from it.
cradle.
on the cradle, there's a fingerprint. Oh.
Our victim might have gotten into convulsions and knocked the GPS out of its holder.
Well, always worth the check.
Fingerprint.
Can people please stop convincing me to try to take up Marvel Rivals, please?
Print.
No.
Probably our victims.
Why do people think I would enjoy Marvel Rivals? She says, drawing comic book artwork.
Because it's basically Overwatch,
That's
but
why.
better.
But I hate Overwatch. TF2 for life.
Alright. Fingerprint.
Back at the car, talk to the woman on the right near the security TV.
Also, your comic book knowledge apparently says Aqua.
Yeah, that ain't my
Hello,
biggest
Miss
reason
Carver.
right there.
We're from the Las Vegas Crime Lab. We just need to ask you
My
a few
massive
questions.
comic book
Okay,
nerdiness.
Sure. I mean, of course. I'm just a little, you know, shaken.
She's wearing yellow.
I see death all the time, but never.
She's
like
gonna
this.
die.
Never someone I was close to.
What did you do? What do you
see
do?
death all the time?
Oh, that sounds awful, doesn't it? I mean, I'm a registered nurse. I'm sorry if I sound a bit out of it. It's just that when the guy here at the car wash called me about Jesse, I'd just gotten off work in a double. He called me around 9 p.m., by the way, if that's important for you.
It is, actually.
Thank you.
Drugs? I really don't know. Maybe some pot occasionally.
Pot. Never anything else. You know, Veronica, it'll really help if you tell us the whole truth.
Okay, I've seen Jesse use cocaine a few times, but just recreationally. This is Vegas, right? Sometimes you do stuff you don't exactly write home about.
Oh yes, recreational cocaine, instead of like professional cocaine.
Do you know of her ever using drugs in the car?
Yeah, I knew about her little road trips. Jessie told me she liked to come here because she just loved the sound the brushes make as they clean your car. I guess they sound pretty damn good when you're stoned. I wouldn't know.
We need a
Jessie
stoner.
seemed like she could handle it, you know? All this
We need a
stress.
stoner and a car
Who
wash.
was I kidding? I should have done more to try to stop her.
We need to
I
get.
tried to help
We need
her.
to get
We need
baked.
a mo-
I only
We need
tried
someone to
to
get baked
mind
off their
my own
tits, go to a car
Pray she
wash,
got
and
better.
just sit there.
Someone give me a brownie. I'll eat a corner. It's medicinal. It's fine, right? I'll take care of my anxiety.
We live like 10 blocks from here.
Does anyone else live with you?
Just Will. I mean, his name is Guillermo Rice, but everyone calls him Will. He's an old school friend of mine, and he's Jesse's boyfriend. Oh, God, how am I going to tell him about this?
Oh, we'll tell him.
Thank you, Miss
We'll
Carver.
tell him.
You've been
We'll
very
tell him.
First off, there's a fingerprint on the syringe, so
We'll be
go
in
to your
contact if we have any
evidence.
more questions.
Also, we're gonna tell him in song and dance form. Dan, put on the hat.
Your friend
Dan,
is
put on the-
dead. Your friend is dead.
Just imagine you doing the "Hello, my baby, hello, my honey" dance.
Pretty much. Make him laugh.
That's what we do during the. How many more CSI games do you have to go through?
If I can find it, there's one more.
Now to the lab. For the first time.
For the
See,
first time.
The only problem is doing the Telltale games, because I've been thinking about this. I've been
I don't think
ruminating.
we've
on it,
exhausted
if
the
you will,
crime
Dan.
scene yet.
They usually have timed moments where they time you to figure out how quickly you have to and make you answer quickly.
Correct.
Which doesn't really work
Depends
in
on
a
the game.
stream. Yeah. I know in the
I don't think we've
Batman one it
exhausted
had
the
some of
crime
those.
scene yet.
Why? We have sucks at the crime scene, haven't we?
The surveillance cameras aimed at the car wash's entrance. If it's working, it must have caught our victim driving in. I'll check with the owner.
Yeah, we're done here. We need to go to the lab.
Woo!
I'll
The
go down to the
lab!
coroner's
There we
office
go. I had to
arrange
check the
for Brad to
CCTV
be picked
camera.
up.
Ah.
Okay, come on, get into the tunnel. Come on, into the plumber pipe.
We
Right.
need to go and do a search on the fingerprint
Fingerprint.
from the GPS unit.
Scanning computer.
Licking your balls.
You have no viruses on your balls.
Yay! What? You have no viruses or balls?
You have no viruses on your balls.
Yay!
No, it doesn't mention anything about the fingerprint from the syringe.
I'll do it anyway to be safe.
Yeah, I was gonna say do it anyway.
It might get mentioned later, but fuck it, we'll do it now. Let me say Manuel Molines. Oh my god, look at his list of convictions.
Let's see, what does he say? Hold on. I gotta read these.
Possession with intent to sell. Distribution of controlled substance. Distribution of controlled substance.
I think this guy was a drug dealer.
So this is the dealer. Right, so next...
Fingerprint on the GPS holder isn't Jessica Marinier's. It belongs to Manuel Molina's. And according to Mr. Molina's arrest record, he's no stranger to possession and distribution.
Why did you turn so slowly like you're fucking an evil villain from James Bond? Hello.
Are you sure she's not?
Yeah, I was about to say, are we sure she's not technically if we... Oh god, I actually remember her plot.
Pretty
She
sure...
is the daughter of a mob boss.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure with the fact that she doesn't move her top lip that she's got Botox in it.
Wait, I think she didn't really move her top... Aqua! Get Link! We need to ask Link some questions.
Oh, we can't do the other one. Okay, so that's why it's not mentioned it.
Yep. Run a chemical search on the syringe.
Chemical search.
2568.
2568 chemicals.
Because I knew... Because
you didn't get Aqua, but you got PGL.
Hi. PGL, question. Catherine's character. I remember I know her character's like the daughter of the mob boss, of a illegitimate daughter of a mob boss and everything. Did her upper lip ever really move when she talked? This is the weirdest ass question on the planet.
It's just out of context. Does her lips move?
If not in the game, she looks like she's got Botox.
Yeah, but I'm trying to sit here going, does her upper lip actually move at all?
Mixing uppers and downers, particularly two as strong as these, definitely runs.
Which in that case, my god, the mocap in this.
That's consistent.
Top notch.
Yep.
Well done, Telltale.
Yep.
Just have to confirm.
Good job,
COD
Telltale.
job
Really good
problems.
realistic animation. If not...
Alright, so the syringe is full of morphine and cocaine.
Yep, time
yes,
to go
because we
back
could
to
always
the
mix our
morgue.
uppers. Ah, yes, always mix your uppers and downers. Don't do that, chat.
Wait, what?
Don't mix your uppers and your downers.
Oh, I don't know. I never looked at someone's lips ever. Valid. That's good.
You know what it's about.
I would say valid, but seeing as I don't look at anybody's eyes, it's either the nose or the lips which I look at next.
Sometimes I look at the forehead.
Your victim's COD
That as well.
They're taller than me.
surprise you. Acute myocardial infarction caused by intravenous ingestion
He said
of
infarction.
benzoylmethylecgonine and morphine. Based on liver temp, I'd say her time of death is somewhere between 8 and 10 this evening.
That's good to know. I forgot to do something.
Put on pants.
Zoom into the body for thoroughness.
Yes, thoroughness. Look at the body. Go and
Look
talk
at the
to her.
titties.
Alright, so anything else?
I did recover some skin cells from under her nails. Here they are.
Thank you. So about those bruises.
The pattern of the bruising is very suggestive of a 4+1 on both arms.
Fingers on one side, thumb on the other.
Someone held your victim hard enough to leave an impression. I'd say very close to the time of her death.
And the tox report?
Tox indicates high levels of benzoylmethylecgonine, but you know it better as cocaine. There are also toxic levels of morphine. This particular drug combo, you might also know better as a speedball.
I actually knew that.
Inflammation
I hate that
of
I
the
knew
tissue
that.
inside the nasal cavity.
I hate that I know
is
that.
Definitely consistent with recent habitual use.
We
and
almost.
dare
I
say,
feel like we do need
abuse of
another
cocaine.
detective, but we don't know anyone who's
Jessica
available.
Marnier may have been looking to kick her high up a notch.
Yeah, because it's all fun and games until your heart stops.
Injection?
Yes, it is. You know, this may be nothing, but your victim's medical records indicate that she was right-hand dominant. So you'd expect to find any injection points along her left arm, not her right. But maybe she was just desperate for a good vein.
Did you think there was someone else?
Obviously, I can't say anything with absolute certainty. But what I can say is the bruising and the injection site are not inconsistent with the passenger inside the vehicle around the time of your victim's overdose.
That passenger may be Manuel Molina's. We need to talk to him as soon as possible.
You're also going to need Jessica Marnier's DNA and prints.
Hey, I just thought you should know. Something strange has come up with Agent Huntby.
Fuck!
No one can find him.
No, that's good, that's good, that's good!
48 hours, so the feds are asking me to put out a bolo for him. I don't know what's going on, but it's not good. I'll let you know if I hear anything else.
I don't care.
Have any luck finding Manuel Molina's at his home address? Got a bolo out on him too.
The impounds delivered Jessica Marnier's car to the garage. I want you to
It
process
should
it
automatically
very
go back to the
carefully.
car wash.
I also want us to go back to the car wash and make sure we didn't miss anything.
That's
Now
fine.
that the
Head to the
vehicle's
brush on the
gone,
left.
Oh
we can
god, hi!
process the
Hi!
rest of the car wash. Let's take a better look at those brushes.
Brush to the left. There is a red fibre hidden on the right side of it.
On the right side. There it is.
Back out and
How are you supposed to find that?
don't know. Back out and search the trash can underneath the TV.
Also, I'm
and
pretty sure
collect.
that fiber could have just come from the other brush behind it.
Well, it depends.
Now
It's the
this
exit of the
is
entrance.
something. Collect her DNA from. Collect Veronica's DNA from the coffee cup.
Okay.
To the lab.
Collect with the swab, Dan. The swab.
That's the cup Veronica Carver was drinking out of. And it was lying there in plain sight. So, we don't need a warrant to collect a sample of her DNA.
Yay!
What if the... Oh, I was about to say, what if the bin was full, but it's not full?
That's it. Go to the lab.
To the lab! Oh, we've got... Hang on. Normal lab or mobile lab?
Normal lab.
Okay.
Main lab.
We
Got
found...
that sample from the red jumpsuit.
Why are we so close to your face?
Car wash.
You're about to make out.
Compare Jessica's fingerprints to the syringe.
Okay, so now we do the syringe thing.
Yeah.
We tried
Why
to...
was there just a random floating thread?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Dan, why was there a random floating thread?
Yes.
Okay.
Then we need to go for the microscope after this, so yeah, basically both of them. At least they've simplified.
Marnier's fingerprints
For
may
now.
be on the syringe,
This a
but
little bit.
it doesn't
Yeah, it's
confirm
going a lot
explain
smoother.
why she may have injected herself
Yep.
Like
in
a
the right
baby's
arm when
bottom.
she was right-handed.
So microscope,
Cool. Other side, other side, other
all
side.
fibers, times 10.
Both fibers. On 10. Oh.
Yeah.
Cool. Fiber. God damn it. Fiber. Oh, we have 2 fibers here. 1, 2.
Yep.
And then we go over here. And then we
And
do
then we go over there.
Way.
Fibers don't match.
Wow.
You know, the owner told me he just replaced all the brushes in the car wash. So anything on them that isn't from an employee is probably something that was deposited there very recently.
Compare Veronica's DNA to the DNA under the victim's fingernails.
To the DNA machine now.
Yeah.
Round. Wow, they give you no ass. I'm sorry.
No one has ass in this game. What are you talking about? Dan, why would someone have an ass in this game?
There's no curvature. It's flat.
Yes.
They have to hand kill ass.
Veronica's
I know.
DNA, victim's DNA. That one, yep.
Righty, let's do this stupid crap again. Kinda wish it was Tetris, honestly.
The one which you were just on, that one, yep.
And then yellow.
Red, green, blue, yellow.
Red. Red. It's because it's in twos, which is really annoying me.
Yeah.
And then blue, blue, yellow, red. Red, blue, blue.
So how did Veronica Carver's DNA end up under Jessica's fingernails? It's probative, but not enough to get a search warrant.
Well, I'm glad
We
to
need
know
dig
it's pro-masturbation.
Now to go to the mobile lab.
Why can't I just do everything in this lab?
Yeah.
Oh, unless that's where
Yeah,
the car
Yeah,
is.
we're going to the door of the car.
The owner of the car wash has kindly provided us with their surveillance footage. There was only one camera, but it might have picked up something useful.
Why was there only one camera?
Because this car wash is
There's
shit.
just one camera. Enter from the passenger side to find residue on the back of the driver's seat or something.
Residue in the back of the truck. There's a bag of cocaine.
Leave the cocaine alone.
I'm in love with the
Looks like there's
coca.
some residue on it.
That's
Better
the
get it
second thing that we
analyzed.
were going to get. But find reside on the back of the driver's seat.
Reside?
Reside. I don't know what reside is. I'm
Reside?
guessing it's residue. They just haven't
Wait,
spelled it right.
I saw something, 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 I saw
That little
something.
tear could have been caused
back
by
down.
any number of things. See if you can narrow it down a little.
I think it means the
That-
scratch.
Yeah,
Well, there was also a weird thing at the side of the chair.
That won't help you.
Uh,
That isn't what you want.
liquid, LCV stuff.
That won't help you.
A camera?
That might give us a clue as to what exactly made that tear.
swab.
Swab.
Right, so what? Cat's
Anyway.
got
Yeah,
something on a
that's it.
chair.
Down. Right. On the driver's chair,
Oh.
down. Oh.
That might have been the coke we saw.
Oh.
Oh, hang on, let's just double
That's
check.
it. That should be it.
Alright, at the car.
So back to the lab.
That's it?
Yep.
It's a nice car. What car is this? Is it a Ford? The way that I've got this, it looks like she's trying to sell me this car.
Only one person's died in it.
Yeah, only one death and a bag of cocaine inside of it. No big deal. Alright, back to the normal lab.
Check your evidence. Find a fingerprint on the bag of drugs.
Drugs. Where's my drugs, Al? Drugs? Fingerprint. Fingerprint. Got it.
Examine the CCTV footage.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna get a good show, aren't we?
Yeah.
Scanning computer. Success.
According to the timestamp on the surveillance footage, Jessica Marnier drives into the car wash at 9 p.m.
Okay.
Now, Robbins puts her time of death at somewhere between 8 p.m. and 10 p.m. So we're closer to pinpointing her exact TOD. Wait, what's that? Jessica appears to be wearing both earrings when she pulls into the car wash. And look, the GPS is in its holder. So it definitely got knocked out while Jessica was inside the car wash.
So, her earring has been ripped from the earlobe.
Yep. Finally, do a fingerprint search from the print from the bag of drugs.
Fingerprint on the coke.
Mhm.
Yeah, it never tells me what to do with that. I just spam A 5 times until it goes, okay, you can search.
Yep.
We have a match. Oh, you've been arrested
Okay.
for controlled substances twice, have you?
Guillermo Rice.
Next
Veronica
to a
said they just
chemical
called him
search on
Will,
the bag
and
of
he's
drugs.
Jessica Marnier's boyfriend. Looks like he's also familiar with narcotics. Mostly misdemeanor possession charges. No convictions. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and predict that the residue in that plastic bag isn't gonna turn out to be baking soda, but let's be totally by the book here and make sure it gets analyzed.
You're right, we need to test it.
Mhm.
Who wants to be the tester? Come on. No, nobody want to test? Okay. Woo! It's baking soda!
1456.
Yep. One. Do-do-do-do.
Bag's full of pure cocaine, and Jessica's boyfriend's prints on it.
Dun dun dun.
Finally, do a chemical comparison of the syringe to the residue from the headrest.
Syringe. Oop. There we go. We got a match.
Benzoyl methyleconine and morphine. The speedball cocktail. But what's it doing in the tear on the headrest? Let's pay Doc Robbins a call down in the morgue.
You ready to see the doctor again?
Yep.
Hello, you.
Hi, Doc. Got some more questions for you about the overdose case.
You've learned something new?
Yeah, we found a small tear in the headrest of the driver's seat.
There was residue of benzoyl methyleconine.
That's
and
what I
morphine
just said,
in
but
and around the
simplified,
tear on
right?
The driver's headrest of our
Yes.
victim's car.
Interesting. It certainly suggests that the needle used to inject Ms. Marnier came from behind her.
Okay, and do you think it would have been caused by a syringe?
Well, if there had been a struggle, then I'd say it's very possible the syringe needle may have gotten caught in the fabric of the headrest.
Any other evidence of... Have you found any other evidence on the Vic's body?
I'm just about to review my autopsy notes and re-examine the body. I'll let you know if I find anything else.
Thank
Let's
you.
hear what Will Rice has to say. We need a warrant.
Yep.
And Jim's our go-to guy.
Time to go and get Mr. Rice as a questioning subject.
To the morgue as I go and look some numb. To the morgue, to the morgue, da-da-da-da-da. Right. We need to bring in Will.
Based on what evidence?
Yep.
On the
Mr.
fingerprint.
Rice.
All right, so you have Will
Fingerprint.
Rice's prints in the car and on a used plastic bag of cocaine, which was also part of the cocktail that killed Jessica Marnier. Nice work. I'll get you your warrant.
Alright, there's a lot of talking here, so,
And then back to the main lab.
cool. You're all on break for a few minutes while we do a lot of talking. Hey, Will, why are you dressed like a twat?
Good evening, Mr. Rice. Thank you for coming in to talk to us.
Yeah, well, it's not like I had a choice.
No, you're right. Courtesy has a way of getting trampled under the momentum of a homicide investigation.
Homicide investigation? I thought Jessie died of an overdose.
So you knew she was a drug addict?
She wasn't a drug addict, but yes, I knew she took drugs sometimes.
Mr. Rice, before we discuss your relationship with Jessica, we'd like to learn a little bit more about you.
Where do you shop?
Records we have indicate you dropped out of college not long ago.
I did. I felt I was pretty much spinning my wheels in school, so I chose to get out into the real world. School of hard knocks, right?
Not if your parents are paying all the bills for you. What is it that your mother and father do again?
You leave them out of this. They're good people. They're hard-working people who took me in when I was a child and raised me as their own. Whatever this is all about, it has nothing to do with them. You understand?
No. Anyway, the person who's dead, were you fucking? Not
We
fucking
were
a
in
dead
love.
person, but were you
We'd
fucking
been
pre-dead?
dating almost a year, and we moved in together 6 months ago.
So things were going well.
So yes.
Yes, they were. I wanted a
You heard
future
that.
with her, but what's the saying? Man plans and God laughs.
Do you know anybody who might have wanted her dead?
No one. The only thing I can think of, she only mentioned it once. She said she had a brother who was murdered. That's all she told me. She didn't want to talk about it. Do you think that might have had something to do with this?
Jesse and Veronica.
V and Jesse? Wouldn't call them close, but they got along okay most of the time. V and I sort of dated back in high school, so I think she could sometimes be a little overprotective.
Where were you between 8 and 10?
I was at our apartment, asleep.
Can anyone verify that?
I don't know. Veronica, maybe? Like I said, I was asleep. Look, I know you think I did this to her, but I could never hurt Jessie. I loved her. She was everything to me.
Fucking hell, still more questions. Why was your print at the crime scene?
On a used bag of pure cocaine.
Look, we party. We like to have fun. We've done some coke. Together.
That's illegal.
No, that's not my thing. I seriously doubt it. But, you know, like I said, there were some things that she didn't want to share with me.
Jesse kept secrets like her visits to the car wash.
It's not like she tried to hide that from me. It was just something she said she needed. Like a ritual. This? I've had it for years, but it's actually become what I like to call our communal sweater. Probably anybody who's ever been to our place has worn it at one time or another. Jesse used to say it was like a house pet that we didn't have to walk or feed or clean.
We're gonna need a sample of it.
To the
Well,
microscope.
Mr. Rice, at the very least, your print on the bag of cocaine is going to interest the district attorney. I'd say your continued cooperation with us might go a long way to convince him of your sincere desire to make amends. You can begin by providing us with your DNA, as well as permission to search your apartment.
Again, how could I possibly say no?
I finished re-examining the body, and
Oh.
I did find something important. A second injection site. It's situated high on the back of the victim's neck, concealed along the hairline. Based on the bruising around the wound, it would appear Ms. Marnier was injected in the back of the neck before she was injected in her right arm.
Who injects someone in the back of the... Anyway.
To the main lab.
Main lab. Over to the microscope. Alright, what are we doing here?
Microscope times 200 communal sweater with the fibre from the crime scene. Cutscene.
On 200.
200.
Okay. Oop. Fiber from the crime scene.
And the fibre from the communal sweater. At 200.
Yeah, fuck. So I find I've picked the wrong things, haven't I? Fibre from the jumpsuit worn by a cat. Right, maybe I got the wrong fibre.
Communal.
A red sweater
Communal
somehow
Got
found
it.
its way to the crime scene. We need to ask Will Rice what he knows about it.
And that's
Then
right.
we go to the new location.
New location. The apartments. Glances over at
Mhm.
Num, and they're already watching Dancing Bacons.
Small table in front of you. Collect the cell phone.
Cool. Chinese IKEA food is what we're watching first.
Yes. What? Why are you watching Dancing Bacons?
I'm a lucky Num who's watching Dancing Bacons.
So baconception.
Yes.
I'm
But
so proud of
Not
you.
many
to agree with
20-year-olds
that.
can afford
they
a
didn't want to
place
hang
like
out with
this.
us, so we watched
Well, his
here.
parents
Yeah.
really take care of him. How we try to buy a child's love.
That's a big sofa for...
All right, let's get down to business here. The warrant only gives us permission to search the living room and Will and Jessica's bedroom. Veronica's room is out of bounds. Wait a second, is that someone in the shower?
Oh, shit. Alright, bear with me 1 moment. I can hear the pets getting a bit arsey, so bear with me 1 moment.
Okay.
BRB.
And now a fancy hat.
And I return.
Woo! We ate human flesh.
Good to know. Hey, the same phone from the other case.
We didn't recover
cell
Jessica's
phone.
cell phone at the scene. This one may be hers. Let's get it back to the lab and run it and see who's left this voice message.
Pets
to.
are complaining that they haven't been fed. It's like, bitch, you got fed. You just haven't eaten all your food.
Yep, back out, zoom in on the TV on the right. Zoom in on the book and open it.
Is there something inside that book?
Oh. There is. Oh no, not Balazar.
Recognize who's in this picture? She may be 20 years younger, but that's Beatrice Salazar, the queen of the hive herself.
Not again!
She's pregnant. Funny, I don't remember reading in the case file about her having a child. I wonder what this picture is even doing here. Look, dust the clippings for prints, then let me handle it from here. Until the sheriff and the FBI are on the same page with us, it's best if I take any heat on anything related to Salazar.
Back out, turn right, head towards the bedroom, open the door and head inside.
Turn right.
Yep.
That's Veronica's room. We don't have permission to search it.
Back out, turn right, head towards the bedrooms. That one.
Middle door.
Yep. Zoom in on the pillow, collect a hair.
Yep, there's a obvious well, there's two hairs here, I think. Nope, one's just a piece of folding.
Blonde hair. Jesse and Will are both brunettes.
Back out, head to the sink.
So that means
on the right.
So that means that Veronica's in trouble. Okay, sink.
Yep. Open the cabinet on the right and collect the bottle.
Ooh. Morphine?
Medicine bottle. Let's get it analyzed.
Head to the main lab and after a cutscene you'll end up in the interrogation room.
Cool!
Jesus, who the hell are you?
We're from the Las Vegas crime lab. We have a search warrant.
Damn, you scared the hell out of me. I didn't hear you guys come in.
Excuse me, aren't you Manuel Molinas?
Yeah?
You're just the man we're looking for.
Come with me. We need to have a talk.
You know, Mr. Molinas, for a man on probation, you certainly are hard to find.
You know, you call me Mr. Molinas, and it's like I'm looking over my shoulder for my dad. Call me Manny, okay? Look, I'm gonna be totally straight with you. My P.O. knows exactly where I am, at all times. If you have a problem finding me, I suggest you discuss the situation with him. Now, what do you want to talk to me about?
Are you a drug dealer?
Jessie died of a massive overdose, Manny. She used around you? Was she a customer of yours?
I'm on parole. I don't sell nothing to nobody. But, man, I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but yeah, you know, I seen her smoke a little weed, maybe toot a
How
little
many
blow
cases have
from
we had where
time
everyone's
to
a pothead?
time, but it ain't like she's some crack hole or
Yes.
something.
So, why are you in the apartment?
I'm fresh out of jail, so where am I living? A place where the only way I'm gonna get the man to fix my plumbing is at gunpoint? Know what I'm saying? And I got enough problems. So Will was kind enough to let me rinse off at his place.
Are you friends with Will?
Yeah, but you know, I'm down with the ladies too. It's just that me and Will, we go way back. He's like a brother, man.
I'm pretty sure the game just cut him off at the end of that word.
She cool, pretty tight. You know, what can I say? My man
Also,
Will,
I know he said
totally
she
dug
cool,
that chick.
but because of his accent,
To me,
I
she
thought he
was
said
just
Chica.
alright. Not like we were into conversating much. So, I don't know what to tell you.
We found prints at the crime scene.
My print is there on that particular item because, wait for it, I installed it for her last week. As a favor to Will. Cause it ain't like he's Mr. Tool Time.
That's all the questions we have for now, Manny. We'll be in touch if we have any more.
Well, if you have a problem finding me, you know who to talk to.
Back to the
I'm gonna
lab.
dig
Go
around
to
a
the
little
evidence.
more in Mr.
You start with your
Molinas'
evidence
past.
first.
I'll let you know if I find anything.
I'm
I
assuming
need
it's
to
going
talk to you.
Oh.
Sheriff just got off the phone with the FBI. They still can't find Huntby.
Don't
It's
care.
like he's AWOL. So now, the feds don't know what to do about his accusation that we mishandled potential DNA evidence on the Salazar case. The sheriff called in a favor, and we got the statue back that you originally tried to recover the DNA from. Let's re-swab it and see if there's anything we missed. The situation is starting to go from weird
Scream.
to worse, but let's just try to stay
I
focused on
don't want to be
processing the
involved
evidence.
in this dickhead's cases. Anyway, phone.
Alright, so start with your evidence. Top right of the newspaper clipping, you'll find a print.
Top right. Newspaper prints. Spray.
Run that print. We'll keep searching the newspaper for more, but let's just see.
You'll
who
find
else is interested in
another on the
Beatrice
left
Salazar.
in the middle.
Left middle. Yep. Oops.
And
Not
we're
casting.
going to
We
the
don't need to cast.
Then we're going to the medicine bottle.
Good job. I don't think we're gonna find any more prints on that.
Medicine bottle.
One more fingerprint somewhere.
Fucking, I could barely see that.
Then
Just the one on here.
yeah, then the statue. Take another sample from the base of the statue.
With the blood, yep.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Oh no, we're using the white one now.
That isn't what you want.
You might collect something off the brushes, you never know.
Now, first audio sample on the cell phone.
Audio, audio, audio.
You can't just walk away from this, Jesse. You think I'm just gonna stand by and watch you use him? You gotta stop messing around with him, you hear me? Manny's a low-life scumbag. I'm telling you, Jesse, if you hurt Will, I will kill you.
That voice sound familiar? Sounds like Veronica Carver. She left that message on Jessica's voicemail the night Jessica died. I think Will Rice was right. Veronica sounds very protective. Manny's a low-life scumbag. Well, she's certainly not a fan of Manny's, but it seems like from Veronica's point of view, Jessica might have been. Veronica had access to the sweater. She neglected to mention getting into a fight with Jessica the night of her death, so I wonder what else she's not telling us.
I called it. Veronica's the killer.
So now go to the fingerprint. Run a search on the fingerprint called "Fingerprint Found on Beatrice Salazar Newspaper Clipping," not the one that starts "a fingerprint."
Right. The second one.
You can do it. Believe in me.
I believe in Steve. I agree.
Do you believe in Joe Hendry?
No.
Will Rice left his print on the newspaper clipping.
Compare the one called "a finger" to Jessica's.
A finger. Jessica's. That's a match.
Do the final print search on the print from the medicine bottle.
This press clipping on Beatrice Salazar. So, Will and Jessica have an interest in Salazar. I wonder why. Let me handle this. I don't want you to worry about getting mixed up in any more controversy. If there's another issue, I'll take the hit.
You're not letting us do anything now, are you? You suck.
And we're going across to DNA after this.
Cool. Yep, Will Rice.
Will Rice handled the bottle. Wonder what's in it.
Well, it says morphine on it, so clearly morphine.
Compare the DNA hair sample with Veronica's.
DNA.
Yeah,
DNA
that
hair
one
sample.
with Veronica's.
Yep. Veronica's DNA, was it?
Yep.
Alright, never gave me this. Nope. There we go. And then double green. And blue. And just be thankful after this whole game's done, we'd have to touch another CSI game.
Unless somehow you get the first one.
Veronica's hair in Will and Jessica's bed. So, either someone was cheating or maybe Three's company.
Next, do a chemical search on the sample from the statue. Then that should set off a cutscene. And then you've got to go back to the lab.
Cool. Oh, no, hang on. I've jumped ahead of it.
2468.
Yeah, I jumped ahead of it. I looked at the next one.
No wonder the sample got corrupted. There's already sodium lauryl sulfate on the surface of the statue. So when you tried to process it the first time, you were actually applying twice as much SLS as you needed. Someone tampered with this evidence, all right, but it wasn't you.
It was
You need to
Humpy.
talk to Brass right now.
I'm calling it now, it's Humpy.
What's going on?
There's a development in the Salazar case.
They find Agent Huntby?
No, but there's a new reason to be looking for him, Jim. We found sodium lauryl sulfate on the statue. It was put there before the DNA was ever taken. Someone deliberately rigged it so that the evidence would corrupt as soon as we tried to process it.
And Huntby's the last in the chain of custody. Well, just before you, that is, right? Good work clearing your own name as well as the reputation of the lab. I'll forward these results to the feds.
You know what this means, don't you?
The Queen of the Hive has drones inside the FBI. I'll keep you posted.
It's Huntby. I'm calling it now. It's Huntby.
Watch your back.
Alright,
Back to the lab.
Yeah.
Chemical search on the medicine bottle. Even though this is obvious.
Chemical search. Medicine bottle. Now I'm good. Now to do the ones I was pre-clicking. 1, 2, 3, 7.
Morphine. One of 2 essential speedball ingredients.
Mr. Rice.
Alright, but why can't I just done that first?
Talk to press to get Mr. Rice. Yeah, I don't know.
Me either.
I could have done that bit first, then do the statue, and then we would have just ended up here.
Yeah.
Saved at least 2 load screens.
Alright, I'll set it up.
Hey Will, how you doing? Hey buddy.
Can I murder now?
Not quite yet.
Ah!
Oh my god. So you really think I killed Jesse while wearing this sweater? And now I'm wearing it while I'm sitting right here in front of you? This is crazy.
And making
I
sweet
don't know
love
what
to a
say.
pastrami?
I swear, anybody could have taken this sweater. Look, maybe someone's trying to frame me.
Elfon is after the...
It was in the living room, and I put it on after my shower.
There's a lot
Pretty sure
of talking I've just
But I
spotted,
think
so
Jessie
you're
was
all on
wearing
break
it
for a
earlier
bit.
when she left the house.
Break.
And then I think she came back at some point to drop off some dry cleaning. So I guess she might have left it there then.
Why do you keep liquid morphine in the bathroom?
I've never seen that before. It's not mine, and I really don't think it's Jesse's.
Wait. I'm sorry, but you are a...
Liar!
Alright,
a little bit of a delay, but you got there in the end.
Yeah. Listen, we were too busy doing our art projects.
Well, maybe we should give you a blood test, just to be sure.
No, you don't need to do that. The bottle's mine, but it's not what you think. I was in a car accident back in high school, and I've never really bounced back from it. And sometimes, I need that stuff just to take an edge off the pain.
Okay. Then why did you lie about it, Will?
Because I didn't kill Jessie. But here she is ODing on a speedball while I'm holding onto a bottle of morphine. I know what it looks like, but you gotta believe me. I would never hurt her.
I choose to believe the evidence, Will.
So you're sitting in the back seat, weren't you, Will? Maybe you came along for the road trip. Maybe not. Regardless, you figured you had the element of surprise on your side. But she surprised you, didn't she? She wasn't gonna go down without a fight. She fought as hard as she could, but in the end, you just overpowered her. You stuck that needle in the back of her neck and
So if we
plunged
got
that poison
2
in her.
murderers then?
And then you injected her one more time.
Or
in her
all
right
the
arm.
murderers.
Oops. What's the matter with you, Will? You forgot
Oh,
she
I
was
was gonna say
right-handed?
all 3 of them?
That was the dead giveaway for us that the scene was staged.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I didn't do any of that.
How did Veronica's hair get in your bed?
It's not like there's some force field keeping Veronica out of our bedroom. We're roommates and we're friends. She comes in there all the time. She plops down on the bed. We talk. That's it. I don't even fantasize that there could be anything more than that.
Who's this Manny?
Manny? Known him forever. We're real close.
He was in your apartment.
Yeah, the plumbing's all busted up at his place. So I lent him a key to our place, let him use the shower. Yeah, I bought it for her, but Manny installed it.
Well, that confirms that at least.
I was taking a nap, or trying to. I think I might have heard something. Veronica yelling, but I really can't remember.
So about this new paper clipping?
We found this in your apartment. It was hidden inside a book.
I have no idea what that is.
I'm sorry, but you are a...
Liar.
I think you'll find your fingerprints are all over this.
I may have touched it, but I still don't really know what it is. I mean, I found it a few weeks ago, just like you did, in one of Jessie's books. I asked her why she was saving it. She said she'd cut it out for one of her friends who was doing some school project on organized crime. Made sense to me, so I left it at that. No big deal.
We're done for now. We need to talk to your other friend. Hey, Brass, I know you stood here, but can we... Yeah, let's talk outside real quickly. Oh, fucking hell, we finally got mail!
Woo!
So what's that, the first time all night we've had mail?
Yep.
Veronica Carver had access to a sweater, and a piece of sweater was found at the crime scene. I'd hit Captain Yeah, sure, cool. Hey, donuts.
What do you got in the way of evidence? So, Will Rice alleges this is a communal apartment sweater, huh? Meaning he and Veronica both had easy access to it, and it matches the fiber found in the car wash brushes.
Can you stop mumbling, please?
Okay, let's bring her in.
No.
Bring her in.
Miss Carver, your roommate died from a lethal injection of cocaine and morphine. But she didn't inject herself. Someone stabbed her in the back of the neck with a needle. And then that person tried unsuccessfully to make it look like an accidental overdose.
You mean Jessie was murdered?
Yes. And we have some additional questions for you.
Sure. I mean, whatever I can do to help.
First off, this sweater.
Mr. Rice
Ugly.
claims it's left out in your living room. That anyone and everyone can wear it. Well, we found a fiber from it at the crime scene.
Weird. I wouldn't know how it got there.
Okay. You and Jessie got on?
You seemed pretty shaken by her death.
I kinda knew about Jessie's struggle with drugs, so it was bad enough to think she'd OD'd. But now you're saying someone killed her. It's just hard to wrap my mind around the whole thing. But yeah, we were really close. And I'm gonna miss her a lot.
Right, no, hold up.
Oh.
Maybe. Hang on.
Cell phone.
Oh yeah, that question's not written correctly in this, but
No.
Look, it's not like we didn't have our differences, and we lived under the same roof, so yeah, we argued every once in a while, but now, all that stuff we ever fought about seems incredibly stupid.
Miss Carver, on your voice message to Jessica, you told her, and I quote, "You can't just walk away from this." Walk away from what exactly?
In all honesty, I really didn't feel she was treating Will right. I knew she was keeping things from him. I mean, he knew about the drugs and the road trips, but there were other things. Calls she'd step outside to take, and she was always texting somebody. And then there were times when she'd leave the house, and I'd ask her where she was going, but she'd refuse to tell me. She just had too many secrets.
you mentioned Jessie messing around.
I saw Manny pick up Jessie from the house a few nights ago. Obviously, Will wasn't home, and I was supposed to work a double that night, but I got cut. Jessie didn't think anybody was going to see her take off with him, but I did.
Okay. That's good. Good to know. I was reading the wrong thing the whole time.
You certainly sounded angry in your message. You said you'd kill Jessie if she hurt Will.
Look, I'm not going to lie to you. I was very serious about confronting Jessie about the lies she was telling to Will. But that didn't mean I was really going to kill her. I mean, it didn't even mean I was going to throw down with her or anything. I'm not into violence.
Lying bitch!
Lying!
Lie.
Okay. So if you were planning on having this civilized discussion with Jessie about her dishonesty, could you tell us how your DNA ended up under her fingernails?
It started out civilized, then the volume got turned up, and it got a little physical.
Okay, that was animation.
She slapped me. She denied.
Was that accurate?
A little bit. I'm afraid that's the one time Telltale broke itself. Can you explain why you're in Jesse and Will's bed, please?
I know what you're thinking, and for the record, I got over Will a long time ago. But now we're roommates and we're really good friends, so yes, I have been known on occasion to visit with him in the bedroom he shares with Jesse. I've sat on the bed, I've probably even taken a nap on that bed, but that is the extent of my activity in that room.
Got it, you're not into threesomes.
Does this picture mean anything to you?
No, never seen it before.
We believe it was familiar to both Will and Jesse.
Could have been, I don't know. Neither one of them ever showed it to me.
Fair enough, what about this morphine?
Yes, I knew. He got into an accident back in high school. His leg's never really been the same since.
Mr. Rice refused to disclose how he acquired the morphine. Do you know anything about that, Ms. Carver? That same bottle of morphine contributed to Jessica's death.
Will didn't do it.
Are you sure about that, Ms. Carver?
I'll never understand why, but Will was crazy in love with Jessie. There is no possible way he killed her.
And where did he get the morphine?
I don't know.
I think you do, Ms. Carver. And if you really want to protect Will, you'll need to start telling us the whole truth. Right now.
Will's not telling you where it came from because it came from me. I got it for him. I got it from the hospital.
Why would you do that for him? Why jeopardize your entire career?
Because the accident, it was my fault, okay? That's why. We were just stupid kids and we'd both had too much to drink, but I was the one driving. I knew it was risky sneaking the morphine out, but there were just so many times Will was in such pain, and he asked me, and I couldn't refuse.
That's it for now, we're leaving.
Don't leave, Tom.
I'm not going anywhere.
It's Nick. I'll put him on speaker.
Hey there. So I recovered that data from Jessica Marnier's GPS. I'm uploading it to your case file right now. So, here's how it breaks down. She starts out at her apartment, then she heads over to an address belonging to a fellow named Manuel Molines. Then she goes to a dry cleaner's, and then back to her apartment, and finally she ends up at the car wash. Hope that helps you guys. Talk to you later.
Thanks, Nikki. Another sin of omission. Manny didn't tell us he'd seen Jesse. Let's pay him a visit and see what else he's hiding.
New location!
Manny's trailer.
We're almost getting there. We're almost at the end of this case, and then we've got one more to go.
Yep.
Well, hopefully it doesn't end up like the last case from yesterday's case 5, where it went here, there, and every fucking where it felt like. Yep.
I just got off the phone with
That's a trailer.
Brass. You want to hear something interesting? Brass was going over Manuel Molina's records, and guess who Manny allegedly ran a shipment of drugs for last year? Beatrice Salazar. Of course, that connection was never fully substantiated, but isn't it curious how we can't seem to get out of her business?
Yeah, can I get out of that business? I don't want to be here anymore. I want to retire, please.
That'll probably be from Manny's latest round of community service.
That's a nice phone.
Anything outside of the trailer like this is in plain sight. We don't need a warrant
Cell
for it.
phone. Go to the door, knock on the inside, and go inside.
Together, apparently rekindling the old flame. Phone looks pretty clean otherwise. Hang on. There's a message in the sent box from Manny to Jesse. I'll download it into your case file.
Catherine, your faces seem to have melted with this
Don't
lighting.
risk it. I'm gonna guess she is Veronica.
Knock on the door.
Knock on the door.
Is he taking a shit?
Go inside.
Come in, officers. Mi casa is... never mind. Su casa probably ain't a dump like this, huh?
Alright, in we go. Oh, okay, that's not the toilet, that's just this little kitchen area.
Go towards the sink points, then zoom in to the right on the laptop. You can't take it yet.
Hang on. We can't take that until we've got a warrant.
Rude.
Have we solved the murder yet?
Okay, we can just talk to Manny, to be honest. Just
Fair
reading
enough.
this.
Officers, you didn't come out here because I'm popular.
We know that Jesse visited you on the night of her death.
Well, not only did you fail to mention that, you also made it sound like you barely knew Jessica.
Yeah, well, she blew by. You know, real quick like. Just wanted to ask me something about Will. Get a guy's perspective on the situation. That sort of thing. I was surprised to see her, tell you the truth.
Have you ever sold a speedball?
If you can smoke it, or snort it, or stick it, I've sold it. But that's like past, you know, tense. I'm on parole, but you guys already know that. So, if you're really asking me if I sold to Jesse and or Will, my answer's no. I ain't the only dealer in town, right? But you guys already know that, too.
I see you have plumbing issues.
Like I said, only way the guy's gonna fix it is with a gun to the head. And I'm already on probation as it is.
So about you taking some dodgy photos.
Seems like Will and Veronica have been rekindling their old spark.
Damn, I was wondering where I left that thing. Look, I snapped that photo, but I shouldn't have, because it ain't my business. Will's gonna do what he's gonna do, right? And that's that. So I was just gonna leave it at that, know what I'm saying? I was gonna delete it as soon as I could remember where the hell I left that damn phone.
And what about the sent text message we found that said she's dangerous, don't risk it?
Okay, it's like this. Jessie wants to go all Oprah and talk to this puta about her possessive nature. And I think about it, and I text back, no, I don't think so. You know, she's kinda dangerous and all that.
Exactly how dangerous is she, Manny?
Alright, she ain't like dangerous, right? She's just straight out loco. That's all.
We're gonna need to take your phone.
No problem. Take what you need. Take it all, man. Now, I mean seriously. If Veronica has anything to do with what happened to Jessie, then I want to help you guys do whatever you need to do to nail her.
So how's that community service?
It is what it is, you know?
Yeah, how's that going?
How about that laptop?
Yeah, it is.
How about the butthole?
What about this newspaper clipping?
Does this mean anything to you?
Whoa, haven't seen that face in a while.
You worked for Beatrice Salazar. Is that right?
Beatrice Salazar? Who's that? You must have me mistaken for somebody else. Somebody with a death wish. That ain't me, my friend.
Well, that's a lie, but we'll
I'll
worry
be
about
like,
that
you
later.
know, counting the seconds and stuff.
Veronica's been lying to us from the start. It's about time we got a warrant to search her place. Let's talk to Brass.
You're right, but first, I want to look in his shitter.
I just burped a little.
Good to know. Look at that.
Anyone
That's like a
lying
very
about
clean
the
toilet.
plumbing. This place is a dump.
Bullshit.
We might want to call a building inspector.
You can call the bomb squad if you think it'll get my toilet fixed.
Okay, it's twice now it's caught me with something. Anyway, let's go talk to Brass again. Hello, Senor Dickhead.
Hola.
Whatever this
Cell phone?
If she's been lying about this, then what else is she lying about? Okay, I'll get you that warrant.
Thanks for not mumbling this time, by the way.
Yeah.
Alright, to the apartment. To the apartment. I agree. To the apartment.
Okay.
To the pantalones.
Okay, with a warrant for Veronica's room, the entire apartment is fair game for our search.
Yeah,
You know what that means, everyone? Murder!
Head towards the bedroom, but before you enter, turn all the way to the right and open the closed door.
We're in.
Go inside, pick up something off the bed.
That's an earring.
That's a Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Looks like Jesse's
Back
missing
out, turn to the left,
Neck.
and
Nikki, I'm
take
putting
the
you on speaker.
laptop power cord from
Just
the
got off the
table.
phone with an administrator over at Desert Palm Hospital. Veronica Carver said she got off work at 9 p.m. Well, according to the administrator, her shift actually ended at 7 p.m. Let me know if you need me to follow up.
So, Veronica's the killer. Pretty much, Veronica's the killer. So number one once again.
Yep.
What was it? Go to back out and go to the left.
To the left. The power cord of the laptop off of the table. I think it's back out of the bed. It might be the power cord of the.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Let's double check.
A laptop power cable. But where's the laptop?
Be at Manny's, I think. Yoink.
That looks like it's a cable for the laptop in Manny's trailer. Didn't he say it belonged to him?
Dun dun dun. We can get out of here, I think. Yep, we found every evidence in the apartment.
So, main lab, look at the earring to collect a brown fiber.
Earring. That's molluscally small.
That fiber doesn't look like anything from either Jesse's car or Veronica's room.
So now on the power cable, plug at the end. So plug in.
Fingerprint.
Fingerprint.
Nice find. That print may tell us more about what that cable is from.
Back to the search the fingerprint on the power cable.
Search the fingerprint on the cable.
And then back to the interrogation room.
To the interrogation room!
Oh, I went to the wrong fucking place. I'm an idiot.
To the Dan is an idiot room!
That's every stream here. Anyway.
And no self-hurting yourself.
Then you're not allowed to do it either.
Fuck you!
Rules is rules. We have a match.
Yep. Guess who we're talking to?
Looks like Manny used the power cable at some point. Why would he charge his laptop in Veronica's room?
Because she has better internet?
Because his trailer has no internet, has no electric.
Because shut up.
Right. Interrogation room. So I'm assuming talk to Veronica still. Yep.
I don't know. It says
No, I told you before, Will and I are just friends. Very close friends.
We have photos.
What the? Who took that? Look, it's just a kiss, that's all. A kiss between friends.
Ms. Carver, the truth is you've been lying to us from the start. Give me a reason why we shouldn't arrest you for obstruction right now.
Okay, the truth is, Will and I were getting closer again. But it was all because of Jessie. All her secrets and lies. They were pushing Will back to me. Honestly, I wasn't trying to manipulate anything. I really tried to do the right thing, I swear. But the heart wants what it wants.
Now then, explain this car wash.
Excuse me, but what the hell kind of question is that? Jessie always went to the car wash alone.
Bullshit!
Bullshit though!
Veronica, how did Jessica's earring make it back to your room?
I have no idea how it got there.
Miss Carver, when you gave your initial statement to us, you said you finished your shift at 9 p.m. But when we checked with the hospital, they said you actually finished your work at 7 p.m.
I don't know. Maybe it was around 7. Look, I don't remember. Jesse was dead. I was in shock.
You had access to the morphine from the hospital, and you had access to the cocaine from Will, and you wanted Jessica out of Will's life once and for all.
I couldn't have killed Jesse. I was with Will, okay? We were in bed together. Please, just ask Will. I might not be an angel, but I'm no killer either.
Uh-huh. Now about this power cable.
Do you usually let Manny charge his laptop in your room?
Manny? If he has a laptop, I don't know anything about it. The only laptop in my room is Jesse's. I'll admit it, I was snooping. I wanted to find out what she was obsessing about. But I couldn't get into any of her files. There was some kind of password or something.
Sounds like we need to have another talk with
Yeah, I
Manny.
hate it when things are password protected.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Brass, outside real quick.
All right, I'll set it up.
Hey, Will, you look like a twat.
Really?
I agree.
She told you that. She's gonna get fired now, isn't she?
She is if it's true. Is it?
Yeah, it is. Look, it's not like she's a dealer or anything. She's definitely not a user. All she did was do me a huge favor. I mean, I practically
Senor
begged
bag
for
of
it.
crap.
I told you, we haven't been together in a long time.
Well,
Liar.
does this change your mind?
Where the hell did you get that?
Your bro, Manny Molina's took it. Now, do you want to tell us what's going on between you and your high school sweetheart?
You guys really are a piece of work, you know that? Veronica and I were sleeping together. Is that what you want to know? Well, there you have it. That still has nothing to do with what happened to Jesse.
Uh-huh. You were fucking, right?
I'm not proud of it, but it's the truth.
And you didn't think to mention this alibi a little earlier?
Hey, maybe you can switch gears that fast, but this thing with Veronica was a big secret. A problem for me.
Now, about this laptop.
What? No, I mean, that computer was really important to Jesse. I wouldn't mess with it.
Well, I want it. It's mine now. Achievement! Anyway, back to the trailer.
Back to the trailer. Get the laptop. We'll talk to Manny.
Oh,
Get the
I can see the end of the achievement thing at the bottom.
Yeah.
Get excited! Hype! Hype! Hype harder!
Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. And we're on the last case.
Then we get to lick the face.
Oh, wait, no. Manny, then Brass, then Manny. That's what it is, because we haven't got a warrant yet.
Can I just not go get the warrant now?
No, we need to talk to Manny.
Fuck my... Okay. Hi, Manny.
Listen, this is the
Is
procedure.
that a serious question? I don't know. Maybe I was charging it last time I was over there. Who knows?
Okay. Is that your story and you're sticking to it? She also said it should still be in her room. Are you sure that laptop belongs to you, Manny?
Look, Will asked me to pick it up, bring it over to my place. So maybe he didn't tell Veronica about it. And now I'm like, I don't want to really dime out my bro, but there it is.
I think it's about time we took a look at that laptop everyone seems so interested in. Let's ask Brass for a search warrant.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Hey, Brass. Real quickly.
What do you got in the way of evidence?
Everything.
Cable.
It would certainly be interesting to see what's on that laptop, especially if it belonged to Miss Marnier.
I believe she has serious amounts of porn on there.
You're just addicted to the corn.
Doesn't look like Manny's around, but the search warrant still applies.
Oh, Manny's buggered off the amount of time that we went back to the office and back.
Mm-hmm. Probably going,
Oh.
uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
You got mail. Let's see here. Manny's used his plumbing as an excuse more than once during this case, but a place doesn't look nearly as run down as he's led us to believe. Are we implying something?
On the left of the
It's
door
same model of
frame, you should see a
laptop as
red
the cable we found
fiber.
in Veronica's room.
Let's just set the laptop real quick.
Mhm.
Mine. Asus.
Jessica Marnier's infamous laptop. Let's get this back to the lab.
Alright, so on the left of the door frame.
Yep.
There it is.
And then
fiber.
check the toilet
That's familiar.
to find a brown glove.
Something's causing that leaking. Let's see just how full of crap Manny is.
You seriously want me to search the toilet, right?
Yep.
Break
Okay.
out the
the
Silent Hill
brown
tactics.
Well, that could have been a lot worse.
Okay, it was behind the toilet. Where it's
Like a
leaking.
worker's glove. Why would Manny try to flush that?
Right.
Back to the lab.
Lab!
Computer analysis.
Right, we've done all our clue searching, so we're now just stuck in here.
Yep.
Alright, let's see what's on this laptop, shall we?
Mhm.
The data on Jessica's hard drive was encrypted. We were able to open it up, and we found a motherlode of information on Beatrice Salazar.
Oh.
Nick's going through it all now. Somehow Jessica Marnier had access to sensitive FBI files, but she's not a current or former employee of the Bureau. Otherwise, she would have been flagged as soon as we ran her prints. There's also a lot of information about a Robert Marnier, a federal agent who was murdered a few years back while investigating Beatrice Salazar.
Num, you bastard.
I'll do a cross check. Looks like
What did Num
Robert
say?
Marnier was
Num wants me to
Jessica
hydrate
Marnier's
because I made them
lover.
hydrate.
I wonder she was obsessed with the Queen
Num,
of the
you
Hive.
bastard.
You're not gonna believe this, guys. I was digging through Jessica's FBI files on Beatrice Salazar, and it turns out she has a son. She gave birth over 20 years ago, but persuaded the hospital to cover it up by designating it as a stillborn. Then she secretly put up the boy for adoption. An informant later claimed the boy was adopted by a very nice, very rich family. Last name of Rice.
Will Rice?
The very same. So, it looks like Jessica was convinced that Will was Salazar's son. She also made several notations about Manny Molines. She knew about his connection to Salazar.
We have access to both Will's and Salazar's DNA. Let's see if there are 7 alleles in common.
Now go to the microscope.
Microscope.
Compare the brown fiber of the glove at 200.
Just the
Brown
glove, yeah.
fiber. Brown fiber to the work glove.
What? Brown glove.
Brown fiber.
From the earring, got it. 200. You. Oop. No?
That's what it says.
Alright, when
It's a
oh,
match.
there we go.
This ties Manny Molines to the crime scene and to Jessica's murder. Let's take
Let's
this to
compare the
brass.
red fiber from the door frame to the sweater at 200.
Alright, so this whole time it is Manny, so never mind. We've got it. I've had it wrong.
The sweater.
Oh, wrong one. I used a jumpsuit. Oh, fucking. Alright, so sweater. Fiber on the
It's a
door frame.
match to the one found in the brushes at the car wash. The communal sweater really gets around.
Let's compare Will and Beatrice's DNA.
Oh, that's on the DNA machine.
Mhm.
DNA machine. Will's DNA.
Beatrice's DNA.
Beatrice DNA. We're nearly there. We're nearly done with this case. We're nearly done with this.
There.
Da, 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 da. That doesn't feel like I got a lot of what do you call it? Huh, it's still counting anyway, never mind.
Jessica was right. Will Rice is Beatrice Salazar's son. But the question is, does Will know that?
I got an update on Huntby. The feds are now completely convinced Agent Huntby is compromised. They're ruling out all their assets to apprehend him. And so are we. If I hear anything else, I'll let you know.
Oh, so I don't have to deal with it anymore?
Nope. Unless it's the last case.
Fuck.
I don't believe it.
Mr. Rice, I'm finding it very hard to believe you didn't know about Jessica's personal obsession. I'm finding it even harder to believe that once you found out about it, once you found out that Jessica believed you were the son of the woman who had her brother executed, well, I can't believe there weren't consequences.
You go straight to hell. I told you I didn't know about any of this.
Okay, we're done here. Hey, Brass, real quick, outside real quick, Brass, outside.
Money with the glove.
Fuck! Warrant for arrest.
Based on what evidence?
His shit stained glove.
Ties Manny to the crime scene and the murder. And the Salazar link can't be ignored. You got your arrest warrant.
Alright, dickhead, how you doing?
That laptop was full of information on Beatrice Salazar. Jessica believed Will Rice is Salazar's son, whom she gave up for adoption about 20 years ago. And she was right. I'd say that's the kind of information that got her killed.
What do you want me to say? I have no knowledge of this situation with this lost mother and
You're
son.
very shifty-eyed, so that means you do know.
And Jessica knew that too. Your name was in her notes. It certainly wouldn't look too good for you if Salazar found out you'd been selling drugs to her son all this time.
I swear to God, I don't know about what's on that computer.
Uh-huh. You gonna tell me?
Well, he must have forgotten he told me.
You killed Jessica.
The hell I did. I mean, I've been to jail and all. Done some shady stuff, but I ain't no killer.
About that, mate. So, about this, shit-stained glove and the earring.
Fiber.
Your glove left trace evidence on Jesse's earring. Jessica Marnier visited you on the night of her death, and just like you said, she was there to tell you about the situation with Will. About how she discovered you were both connected to Beatrice Salazar. Will was her son, and you were her flunky. And that's when you realized you couldn't afford to risk the Queen of the Hive finding out that you were her son's pusher, especially when it was a son she'd been keeping secret all these years. So you took the red sweater Jessica had accidentally left behind, and then you mixed a deadly cocktail. Sourcing the ingredients was pretty easy for you, and with your expertise you knew exactly how to use them. You found your way into the back of her car, hid there, and when she was distracted, you injected the speedball into her neck. You hoped injecting the rest of the mix into her arm would just make it look like another
Holy shit, how much
overdose death
dialogue?
in Vegas. Washed
Yes.
up and washed out. But when you were through, you noticed you had a problem. One of her earrings had come off during the struggle, and you accidentally took it with you. So you carefully removed it with the gloves, and then you decided to take out a little insurance policy. You left the earring in Veronica's room when you went back to the apartment to drop off the sweater. You took the laptop from her room and returned to your trailer where you tried to flush the gloves. And if you had better plumbing, you just might have gotten away with it.
Dios mío. Dios mío. You gotta understand. I had to do it. This girl, she knew too much. And she wanted too much. You know she wanted me to set up some kind of happy reunion between the Queen and Will? That's insanity. I tried to warn her that Salazar is loco dangerous, that she shouldn't rattle the hive. But she was obsessed. I did what I had to do. Believe me, jail will be heaven compared to what hell the Queen would have done to me if she'd found out I'd been messing in her family business.
Oh, we're done.
Yeah.
Break out the champagne.
Are we done? Or is there still? I think no. There's still a bit more to do. But Manny did commit the kills, and we're about to get a teaser for the final case.
Too much to hope that any case
Yep.
involving
Oh, Will's dead.
The DNA.
would end
Yay!
neatly or cleanly.
Yep.
Wait,
What can you
this
tell
is
us?
not a
He
yay,
was
is it?
found in an abandoned warehouse downtown. Marks around his neck are consistent with strangulation. Wasn't a hands-on job. The bruising pattern suggests some kind of ligature was used. In light of recent events, my first instinct was suicide. But skin under his nails suggests this young man fought for his life. We're looking at a homicide here.
We need to run that DNA right away.
To the
Llama?
Compare the DNA under his fingernails to Beatrice Salazar's.
DNA. Salazar. Oops, shit. Whale's nails. Oh, can't it just auto match for me, please?
No.
Who's enjoying this mini game? You know what we need? More tedious bullshit mini games.
I mean, how often does Telltale do that now?
Yeah, but I don't think it's as bad as this. Is it?
I don't know.
Not these days.
They don't exist now.
Oh, well, rip.
They died.
I think I don't know. Give me a second. No, there's a successor of Telltale now.
Oh.
It's Telltale
God.
Games is the
Killed
new
her own
one.
son.
Listen to this.
Oh?
Dispatch received the call 15 minutes ago.
What's
I
shut
ever
down
wanted
the
was for my
let's
son
see.
to know I live free of this cruelty. And yet, the Queen must do whatever is necessary to protect her hive. It must remain
So
strong.
yeah, there is a successor to Telltale, and they're carrying on stuff.
Or
But
let in the enemy. Do you know what
yeah.
she must
So,
She must
as you said that,
eliminate.
it turns out
My boy's blood
she's
is
killed
on
her
your
own
hands.
son.
Dun dun dun!
Which means we now have the final case teased. Guess who we're confronting?
Yeah.
Her.
Which means...
Okay, everyone. Prepare for violence. Oh.
Alright, final case time. Boss fight. And we're how many hours in?
6 hours just.
Oh, well, then we're definitely going to be a lot quicker than last night.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! An early night for once.
Yeah, we're literally like a minute and a half of 6 hours.
Cool, and if each case is lasting about an hour and a half.
Yeah, so 7.5.
Fingers crossed we'll be
Maybe.
done. Fingers crossed done by 1:30, maybe.
Yeah.
If we can get this done real quick. Alright, so into the prison cell. Hey Manny, how's it going? Oh God!
Hello there, Professor. First time to Pendleton?
Hey, look who's
Suppose
finally
you can get
here.
to Nye County without
Yep.
actually having to step foot in it. You're going to be familiar with our victim, Manuel Molinas.
Drug dealer we just arrested for the murder of Jessica Marnier. He's connected to Beatrice Salazar. What's he doing in a Pendleton jail cell?
A few years back, feds decided they needed a facility to handle their more sensitive prisoner transfers in and out of the southwest United States. Someplace off the radar. Someplace like Pendleton. So they wrote a big check to the town council and upgraded their existing jailhouse
Shout out
in
to
exchange for
the
occasionally taking over
confused-looking police officer in the background just then.
I thought this building looked a little too
what am I doing
metropolitan
here?
for a town of 35.
What do I do?
Murder.
What do I do?
Isn't that off
Well, my
someone
part
of
screen.
ours?
Yes, he is, but Sergeant Lips been tapped before by the feds to coordinate this kind of transfer.
Sorry, his
Their
name is
plan was
Sergeant
to quietly
Lips.
move Molina's out of our
Yeah.
lockup and into this undisclosed location, then hold him here until he could be interviewed by a federal prosecutor.
Gee, I
and
wonder
formally
how they got a
transferred
gun
into
in there.
federal custody.
Not a bad plan. I wonder what went wrong.
Looks like everything.
Also,
On the left, collect pistol.
nobody heard those gunshots.
No.
Okay, I don't need to tell you.
So guess who
This is now
I'm
priority number
suspecting
one.
straight away.
You're right.
Molina's transfer was on a need-to-know
This
basis.
this
First
bald
I heard
police
that the
officer.
sheriff and the deputy director of the FBI had me on
Yep.
the speakerphone, screaming that somebody dropped the ball. So I got my ass out of there and secured the scene.
Is Agent Huntby still missing?
Yes. And based on his apparent effort to sabotage
Sounds
your
like,
handling
well,
of the
we'll have a
DNA
look and
evidence
see
in
for
the Salazar
ourselves. If
case,
it's not,
the
then
FBI strongly
yeah, there's
suspects he was a
definite
mole for
questions.
Salazar, and now officially considers his disappearance UFAP.
Unlawful flight to avoid prosecution, meaning he's a fugitive. And very likely a suspect in this homicide. Sergeant Lip should consider himself a very lucky man. Whoever broke in here to silence Molina's wouldn't have wanted to leave a living witness. We'll need to get a full statement from him.
Alright,
First off, collect the pistol on the left.
that's not a silencer. There is no silencer on that gun.
It's like a small caliber automatic. A 22, maybe a 25. From what I've observed of the victim's wounds, this could be our murder weapon, but...
Could?
I'm letting myself get ahead of the evidence, aren't I? Let's see what Doc Robbins has to tell us at autopsy.
Then left of the gun, collect a sample of the yellow substance.
Yeah, what the hell is this? PGL. This raises further questions!
We have questions?
Yellow powder.
Yeah, why is a gun with no silencer
get
being
that back
brought
to the
into a
lab.
police
The cell
station
was
and
locked
shooting the
during the
prisoner
shooting.
in the face?
We don't know exactly where the
I'm
shooter
not
was
alerting
standing
a
as he
single
fired,
person.
But that powder might indicate his position.
Back out, open the cell door.
Open it up.
The keys are in the lock. Our shooter might have unlocked it, but he didn't need to open the cell door in order to shoot Molina's.
Look at the body. Back out.
Cool.
Look past the body.
Cool.
Back out, look at the file cabinets.
Cool. Oh,
on the right of the water container.
We're doing this, are we?
Yeah. Zoom in on the computer next to the card.
I just had to look at the file cabinets, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Look at the computer next to the card.
Collect the smashed digital recorder.
Smashed it. Oh!
Oh my god, could Agent 47 could have caused it?
This digital recorder
Smash his desk.
stored all
Has
the
anyone
footage
seen
from the
Agent
security
47
cameras
from the
in
Hitman series
The
lately?
hard drive's been crushed. We might be able to put it back together at the lab, but it'll probably take weeks to do that, plus salvage any data on it, and that's if we're lucky. I think we might learn more by just putting the case back together. Certainly be a better use of our time.
Guard.
Yeah, he's
The guard is Agent 47. We found him. Kill him.
Hey.
Check for a
Sergeant
barcode.
Lip, I'm Ray Langston. My partner and I are with the Las Vegas Crime Lab.
Yeah, great. But please, call me Tim. This is just a
Tim
spectacular
Lips.
screw-up.
Tim Lips.
Tim Lips.
You know, perfectly normal name. Definitely did not get bullied when he was in school.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just thinking of Lips 106 from GTA 3.
I'm thinking of freaking Hot Lip from
That's a pretty serious
MASH.
head wound you have there, Tim.
All
Looks
Lips
like
that
you
kept
lost quite
that
a bit of blood.
non-SingStar game.
You might want to get that looked at right away.
You know, it must look a lot worse than it feels right now. Honestly, I feel okay. And if you don't mind, I'd like to stay here as long as you might need me.
Well, did you see what hit you?
No, I didn't. Whatever it was, knocked me out in one hit.
I see you've got tattoos. If you've got shitty little tribals under those sleeves.
Mr. Molina's was here awaiting his interview and formal transfer into federal custody.
I'd say approximately an hour before the federal authorities were scheduled to arrive, around maybe 8 p.m.
Oh, he's stabbing the back of his head. He's trying to remove that tattoo.
If I remember correctly, Hispanic male, wearing a suit. He enters the facility and presents FBI credentials. I turned around to reach for the paperwork, and bam! That's the last thing I remember.
What happened to when you came to?
I woke up behind the desk here, and then I went to check on the condition of the prisoner. I observed that he'd been shot multiple times, and that he was dead.
What did you do next?
I called it in, tended to my head injury as best I could, and just waited for you guys to show up.
You didn't observe any further sign of the shooter, or whether he had an accomplice?
I didn't see anything. He was long gone, or they were gone. I don't know if he had help. Unfortunately, the assailant disabled our surveillance. He smashed the recording unit to pieces. What's left of that DVR over there.
I got the feeling this is a Salazar/Huntby thing.
I don't remember the name on the identification. I'm sorry. I thought I got a really good look at it, too, because I didn't recognize it, fella. But, it's all real foggy to me right now.
How many questions do I need to ask this?
I understand that this kind of prisoner transfer is on a need-to-know basis, but is it standard operating procedure to post a single guard?
No, it isn't. But in this case, it was necessary because, well, you might find this a little hard to believe, but our budget's been cut pretty radically, so the truth is, we couldn't afford to assign an additional officer. We were
Budget
definitely
cuts at
whistling
the
through
police,
graveyard.
the
I know
police
that much.
station.
Hoping we could get away with this one, but we were wrong.
Who made the final decision that you alone would transport and protect Mr. Molines?
I did, actually. The sheriff ordered the prisoner transfer, but I'm the sergeant in charge of operational command. That means duty assignments, tactical protocols, and budget outlays. I was the one who evaluated our risk assessment on this one, and I was wrong. Dead wrong.
We all make mistakes, Tim.
Yeah. Only this mistake cost a man his life, Mr. Langston.
Yeah, we still got more talking. Where's the sheriff?
When federal authorities need the building, the sheriff and his deputy actually work out of his house. Can you believe that? There's just not much crime here in Pendleton. Not much of anything here, really.
The assailant?
From what I remember, he was tall, approximately 6'1", Hispanic male, between 200 and 225 pounds, clean cut. I mean, I don't think he would have caught me off guard if he hadn't looked like a federal prosecutor or FBI agent.
Was the cell door open when you discovered the body?
Nope. After I regained consciousness, I opened up the cell in order to check on the condition of the prisoner. That's when I observed the multiple bullet wounds to Mr. Molines, and I quickly determined that he had died of those wounds.
We're done.
Hey, let me know if you find something, okay? Maybe you guys can help save my job.
We'll do our best, Tim. Now, if you don't mind, I'm also a doctor, so I'd like to take a look at your head wound there.
Yeah, okay.
Good news here is you're going to live, but you're going to need stitches. So, now that you've given us your statement, Tim, I am not taking no for an answer. We're going to get you to the hospital.
Suck it, Dad.
Okay,
You can't say
I
no.
understand.
We're taking you here now.
Thanks, Doc.
Collect the rag.
Well done. I believe
Take
we
the
have enough
pee
evidence
rag.
here to begin processing
Multiple.
the lab.
No,
It's your call.
he has a couple of chest holes. Mine.
That's the rag Sergeant Lip applied to his head to staunch the bleeding.
Let's just...
I still have examine evidence.
let's just confirm. There you go. There's a hole in his chest. So he was shot twice. Sorry, what am I doing?
Evidence.
Evidence.
Blood sample from the gun.
Yep, blatantly obvious.
Then a shard of the DVR.
It's blood. Sergeant Lip may have been pistol whipped.
And... not the yellow powder, the DVR.
Yep. Shard.
A shard.
A shard.
It's a very well rendered DVR, by the way. If everyone wants the serial number, it is it's there on screen. What do you do with a DVR, by the way?
What do you do? What?
What are DVRs used for?
They're basically what VHSs are. For recording devices, recording live shows and shit.
Ah, so in that case, there's a shitload of them at the auctions lately.
Yep. Why? You've been curious about that?
I keep seeing them. I was like, what do you do with these?
Record TV.
I said the rag.
Collect a shard from the DVR, it says.
Collect a
of the DVR.
Collect a shard off the DVR, what?
I don't know.
Let's examine the evidence. Wait, this is all in... Hang on. Why am I supposed to do this? Sorry, main lab, but that's just listed.
Main lab, but it's all stuff which you can do from there, I think.
Right, hang on. Let's just go to the main lab.
I'll call the coroner to pick up the body.
So many of us collect the blood sample from the gun. Yeah, then a shard of the DVR.
We need to get a reference sample of the ammunition fired by this pistol to compare against the slugs found in the victim. This pistol fires .22 caliber long rifle cartridges. Unfortunately, not a particularly unique type of ammunition. It's a favorite among amateur hunters as well as professional assassins.
Cool. Right, evidence. Okay, so I now have that. Smash DVR.
I don't know.
I might have to break out the video guide to find this piece.
Yeah.
Alright, bear with me one moment. Someone actually recorded the whole game in 6.5 hours. How many more minutes until I got until it's 6.5? Alright, so talk to Tim.
Has my internet gone, or is it Dan, which is gone about?
Test 1 2.
Oh, there we go.
It might have been because I was getting that video up, I could see.
1 2.
Yep.
Okay, so they collect. Oh, okay. So they got a sample from the rag.
Since he left it for us, I'm sure Sergeant Lip wouldn't mind if we processed a sample of his DNA.
So they did that. DNA. Whoa. Hang on. Bugger, back. Back. They're implying that there's something else in this gun. Pistol, trace, DVR, gun. They've got like another image from the gun. Alright. Give me the gun. If anyone's typing in chat, I can't see it at the moment. I've got the thing on full screen.
Yeah. There's nothing here.
Cool. Alright, so we collected the blood. Aha! Got it.
fragment of some kind. It looks like it got wedged in the slide. Whatever it is, it's underneath the blood, which means it was there before the blood was.
Right, now we got that shard.
Mm-hmm.
So now
Now we go to the lab.
Which we're at.
Reconstruct the DVI.
Do. Well, bam! Oh no, I don't know which sound effects to do now. Shaboopy.
Shaboopy?
Yep.
Kablamo! I did it! Plonk.
Looks like there's a small piece of it missing. You know that shard we found wedged in the gun at the crime scene? I think it just might fit in this gap. Let's try it.
Yep, that looks like it fits.
Yes, a perfect fit.
Right, go to the DNA thing. Compare the blood on the pistol to the sergeant lips.
So I'll just confirm that he did bleed everywhere. Up, scan.
Yep.
Success!
Yay!
And then run a chemical search on the powder. Yellow powder.
On the yellow powder. Cool. Alright, let's do this again. A few more times, shall we? Da 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 da. Fuck me, this is shit.
You'll be fine. Once we solve this, we will be queen.
No, we're about to kill the queen.
And we become the queen instead.
You don't want to rule this country. You gotta deal with Andrew then.
Blood on the gun here is Sergeant Lipp's, which means it was definitely used to strike him in the head.
Cool.
Ray,
Chemical search on the yellow
Oh, hang
powder.
on.
I read Sergeant Lipp's statement.
Well, Sergeant Lipp isn't telling us the whole truth.
How do you know?
We recovered a gun at the crime scene, and wedged in the slide, we found a broken piece of the unit which records all the surveillance footage. Now, not only was that shard stuck in the gun, but it was also underneath some blood. Blood which turns out to belong to our very own Sergeant Lipp. It means that little piece of plastic was in there before Sergeant Lipp was struck in the head.
But according to Sergeant Lipp, the assailant entered, presented him with ID, and then when the sergeant turned his back, the assailant knocked him out. You'd think he would have noticed the assailant smashing up surveillance equipment before he got knocked out.
You'd think so. You'd also think Sergeant Lipp wouldn't turn his back on a guy like that, that maybe he'd even draw his own weapon. But for some reason, that's not how it went down.
Hello there, it's Doc Robbins down in the morgue. I've finished the autopsy on Manuel Molina's. So whenever you're ready, I'm available to review my findings with you.
Thank you, sir. Anyway, let's so we did the DNA. Microscope,
Chemical
yeah.
and...
Oh,
No, chemical
chemicals.
search on the yellow powder. 4, 6, 7, 8.
4, 6, 7, 8. And this is...
Pollen of the southwestern wood lily. This flower is native to Nevada, but it's rare.
Cool.
Time to go to the morgue.
Morgue. Hey, buddy.
Nice to see you. How can I help?
First, let me look at the body. Cool. I looked right at his nipples. Let's look at his nipples again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't
Always
think
a
that's
pleasure.
legal.
How can I help you? I found 2 bullet wounds, both potentially fatal, and both were consistent with the damage you'd expect from a small caliber hollow point. One bullet penetrated his heart practically dead center. It severed the pulmonary and aortic valves and lodged in the ventricular wall.
So he was shot in the heart.
Killed him.
Does that mean he
However,
gave
I
Love a
also
bad
found
name?
what I believe was the first
God
shot.
damn it.
It penetrated the frontal bone of his cranium, just above the glabella. Bullet obliterated his brain tissue in an expanding channel from the entrance wound. It then bounced off the back of his skull and continued its path of destruction until it came to rest in the cerebellum. Death was quick, if not painless.
Well, this wasn't a mercy killing. One to the head, one to the heart, usually suggests a professional killer.
Were you able to retrieve the bullets?
Neither slug was particularly difficult to extract. Here they are.
Ew, they're covered in skull.
Absolutely.
Ew.
I have a sample ready for you. Here.
Thank you. Anything else not worthy?
I found a glob of what looks like mucus on the victim's face. I collected some for you.
Someone spat on his face?
That's what it looks like. You see, the less viscous bits appeared to flow down the side of his face. So unless he was already lying on the floor when he was shot, it occurred post-mortem.
So why don't I just do a test on the spit? Boom, we've got our killer.
We're running a DNA search on the spit.
Okay. I'm jumping the gun a bit, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
A little bit.
The metaphorical gun in this occasion. Right, spit.
Then we're going to the microscope after this.
Alright, another one of these. Blah 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 do ba ba dee blah ba do ba ba la. Shiitake mushrooms, yay. This mini game is quite boring. I know it's not fun. I'm trying my hardest to at least make it entertaining by doing this really bad version of a song you might know. I don't think it's working. Send help.
Nope.
So who's the
Beatrice
spit?
Salazar.
Of course.
She spat on Molina's
Patooey.
corpse. I wonder if that was a message for him or for us.
So Salazar just walked in like it was
We need to see
nothing.
this.
Is this right? You found Beatrice Salazar's DNA in the cell.
She shot Molina's and spat on his face.
Well, she wasn't about to have him try to testify against her, that's for sure. But why would she risk trying to kill him herself? That doesn't make sense. Unless, of course, she also held him responsible for having to kill her own son.
But even under normal circumstances, this would have been a suicide mission. Not a lot of guys are crazy enough to do something like that. Even the ones that work for her.
I think she's crazy enough now to do just about anything.
Well, that may be true, but maybe she wasn't taking as much of a risk as we think. Sergeant Lip described the assailant as a tall Hispanic male posing as an FBI agent. What do you really think the chances are that Beatrice Salazar has become a master of disguise?
I think we need to be very careful if you're suggesting Sergeant Lip may be involved here. I realize we have evidence that contradicts the sergeant's initial statement, but if we're going to pursue this, then we better make damn sure our evidence is unimpeachable. Keep me in the loop, Ray.
Will do.
Go to the microscope.
Warrant. I don't think I've said that enough tonight. Scan.
Times 10. Compare the bullet taken from the gun to both bullets pulled from the victim.
So both bullets, yep. Both bullets on 10.
No, bullet from the gun to
Oh.
the bullet from the victim, and then do the other one.
It's confirmed. The gun from the crime scene is the murder weapon.
And alright, so then I need to put the gun
And
first.
then the gun to the other one.
Both bullets taken from the victim were fired from the same gun.
Cool.
We go to Brass's office. We want to question Sergeant Lip, backed up with the DVR.
Lip. Sorry, I am a 5-year-old.
Clearly.
I've also been hyper-focusing on inking this artwork, so I'm not...
And we've uncovered evidence which substantially contradicts Sergeant Lip's account of the shooting.
What evidence? What are you talking about? The guy was viciously attacked. His skull was almost busted in. I mean, it's not like he's gonna have some photographic memory of exactly what happened. No judge will sign off on that.
Oops.
The surveillance unit was smashed before Lip was knocked out. Okay, we should clear this up with him. But I won't let it become a fishing expedition. You understand?
Oh, but I like fishing.
Yeah, we play web fishing together on Fridays.
What's going on here, Captain?
Just a few follow-up questions, Tim. We just need to document everything for the record.
Did you see anyone else?
No, like I said, tall, Hispanic male, wearing a business suit, approached me, showed me an FBI badge, an ID. Look, do you need me to sit with a sketch artist? I can do that if it'll help.
I believe you are.
Spit.
We found Beatrice Salazar's DNA on Manuel Molinez's corpse.
Beatrice Salazar? What are you talking about?
Are you familiar with Beatrice Salazar?
I'm familiar with the FBI's most wanted list.
Are you sure you never saw Miss Salazar?
I told you what I saw. I guess it's possible she came in after I was out cold.
Your assailant knocked you out right away?
Tim, according to your statement, the assailant entered the jail, offered you an FBI ID, and when you turned around to process it, he struck you over the back of the head, rendering you unconscious. Is that correct?
Yes, it is. It went down pretty fast.
Liar.
Jumped the gun a little bit there, but you are lying.
You see this little piece of plastic? It comes from that unit which records all the footage from the surveillance cameras. We found it stuck inside the slide of the gun that struck you. Problem is, we found your blood on top of it. Not underneath, as you'd expect, if your statement were accurate. It looks as though the DVR was struck before you were.
I don't know how that could have happened. Wait, couldn't he have hit me more than once, like after I was out?
Examine the wound again.
If you were struck more than
Take a
once, we
photo.
should be able to tell from the pattern of the bruising.
I don't know about that. I've had about enough of people touching my head today.
Sergeant Lip, let's not make this more complicated than it needs to be. If necessary, I'll get a warrant.
Damn it. Okay, do what you have to do.
This won't hurt at all. My partner just needs to take a picture.
Let me take a picture. Prod.
Of your
prod,
butt.
Prod. Prod. Prod.
Stop prodding! That's
And
my
that's it.
job. I do the
Like
poking
I said,
here.
painless.
Yeah.
Also, that cut on his head is expanded quite a fair bit when we last saw it.
Bruising now.
Yeah, bruising. That's how it works, my dude.
Main lab. Compare the photo with the gun. It doesn't sit at the reconstruction table.
Okay. Table. Oh. Okay. He hit him that way.
I only see evidence of a single wound. The bruising on Sergeant Lip's head is a perfect match to the shape of the murder weapon. That little divot there is right where the DVR shard was, and those ovals are consistent with the finger placement of someone holding the gun by the grip. There's something strange about the angle, though. The gun was upside down. To strike someone with a gun while you're holding it by the grip, you're either hitting with the butt, like a hammer, or with the side of the gun like you're swinging a haymaker punch or slapping someone. If Sergeant Lip was struck from behind, like he says he was, then the gun would be right side up. Sergeant Lip did this to himself.
Do you know what this means, children?
Yeah, back to the interrogation room. Yeah, Langston, that's called a pistol whip. But we think he whipped himself.
That's right. I had my back turned, and he hit me in the back of the head.
Liar!
Liar! Liar!
Here's the problem, Tim. You see those oval patterns
Soon
right
liar
there?
is going to
They
just be a bunch of
indicate the gun
freaking
that
sounds.
hit you was held by the grip. And if you were hit from behind, like you said, well, then the gun should be right side up. And it's not.
Yeah, sure, the first time he hit me, but what about after I was out? He could have hit me again, right? Maybe he wasn't just trying to knock me out. He may have been trying to kill me.
There's no physical evidence you were hit more than once, Tim. And let's say for the sake of argument, you were hit twice. Right on the exact same spot on the back of your head. It still doesn't explain why the gun was upside down.
You staged your injury, didn't you, Sergeant? You're in Salazar's pocket. And you used your position as duty sergeant to arrange to be alone with Molina's. Then you let Salazar in there. And let's be generous here. Let's just say she's the one who actually pulled the trigger. And then the good little soldier you are, you cleaned up after her, didn't you? You make me sick. And you know what? I hope there's a special place in hell for dirt like you, because I know there's a special place in prison.
It wasn't like that. I mean, look, you gotta understand. I'm in
Can't
way
believe Tim
over
is
my
a
head here.
terrible liar.
Yeah.
You're right. It was a setup. After Molina's was booked, I got a call. Same call I always got. Salazar needed something from me. This time, the voice on the other end of the line is telling me to keep my eye on Molina's. Turns out I don't need to look very hard, because the sheriff calls me almost immediately with the order to have Molina's moved out to Pendleton and transferred to federal custody. So I call my contact back, give him the tip. Then he starts asking me to describe the Pendleton facility and the security detail handling the transfer, and that's when I realize Salazar's gonna take Molina's out. I decide to assign myself the transfer just so nobody else gets hurt.
How very noble of you, Tim.
Look, I'm not proud of what I did.
Now you're fired.
This is all way beyond anything I've had to do for Salazar before. Usually it's just about providing certain information now and then.
So how did this happen?
I can't.
You can't. Or you won't.
I wasn't there. All I did was unlock the door, and then I got the hell out of there.
Why do I find that so hard to believe?
You gotta believe me. See, this is what happened. I got this phone call from my brother-in-law. Swear to God, he works for Salazar too. He says Salazar's gone off the deep end. She's getting the hell out of town, but before she does, she's totally cleaning house. And she's not leaving any loose ends, including me.
Was that supposed to make us feel sorry for you?
I had no choice.
You're a cop, damn it. Well, not anymore.
Come on, we're talking about my sister and her kids here, all right? Salazar was gonna kill him if I didn't help her. Don't you get it? When she finds out I'm in custody, she's gonna kill him anyway.
What's your sister's address? What's her address? Come on, we don't have much time.
I don't know where they are. That's the point.
Salazar has them?
No, her husband, my brother-in-law, he hid him someplace. I don't know where. I can't reach him. I haven't been able to reach him since he called to tell me Salazar was cutting bait. I think Salazar may have gotten to him. And if she did, my sister and her kids, they're dead. There's nothing more you can do. They're dead.
Okay, so who's your brother-in-law?
He works for the FBI. Special Agent Huntby.
Ha-ha!
Gene. My brother-in-law is Gene Huntby.
The one who's missing.
Nice work, guys. Just
Yep.
got off the phone with the DA. Sergeant Lip is going to be charged as an accessory to murder.
Was Brass able to locate Lip's sister?
Not yet. He gave us Sergeant Lip's cell phone number and an Attorney General's waiver. Lip's been in contact with his brother-in-law, Huntby, within the last 24 hours. So, Brass is hoping we'll be able to find Huntby before it's too late for his wife and kids. We know Huntby's last cell phone call to his brother-in-law pinged a cell tower over in North Las Vegas. Brass has his guys checking hotels in the area, but so far, nothing. I can't tell you how bad I want to take down Huntby. But making sure his wife and kids are safe is now our #1 priority.
The key to finding the family is finding Huntby.
So track him down. I know if anybody can do it, you can.
Well, we knew we didn't like him to start with, so we can murder him.
Woo! Do an audio analysis on the phone.
Yep.
Play it once, then just play the second part.
Alright, audio, phone.
Tim, it's Gene. Call me back. I don't want you to worry. I got them to a safe place. For now, anyway. Look, I'll be honest. This is all unraveling so fast. I don't know how long I can... Just hang on for one damn minute, will you? Just call me back, okay?
That's not much to go on, I'm afraid, but didn't it sound as if he had words for someone in the background?
Just play the second part.
Just hang on for one damn minute, will you?
That's not much to go on, I'm afraid, but didn't it sound as if he had words for someone in the background?
Yeah, that part. No.
Just call me
second
back, okay?
part.
I'm trying my hardest.
Stares at Dan.
No.
Tim, it's Gene. Call me back. I don't want you to worry. I got them to a safe place. For now, anyway. Look, I'll be honest. This is all unraveling so fast. I don't know how long I can...
That's not much to go on, I'm afraid, but didn't it sound as if he had words for someone in the background?
Because that's all it gives me is just those options.
Hey, pal, you mind? You're blocking the freight elevator.
That part.
Hello? Yeah, we're at Gleason's right now. Waiting on some jerk to get out of the way so we can take the stuff upstairs.
Gleason's. Why does that sound familiar? You know, when I first moved out here with my whole life in tow and I wasn't exactly sure how long I was going to stay, a friend of mine suggested a storage facility. And I seem to remember the name being... There it is.
Gleason's.
Gleason's Family Self-Storage.
Cool. Why did you need to share that with us?
Because that's where we're going.
Cool. Nope. Gleason storage units. Let me guess, the entire family and everyone else is stuck in a storage unit and we just need the keys. Or we can wait for the storage wall crew to open one.
Or, go with me on this,
Owner
pulls
said
out the
a man
jackknife.
fitting Agent Huntby's description is using this storage locker. He's renting it under an alias.
Alright, we're here.
So, enter the storage container. Zoom in on the first container on the right.
Open.
It's empty. Go to the left and the white box in front of the shelves.
Open.
Inside you'll find a photograph.
Yep.
To the left of the one
wife
that
and
is
children
on the
this may
top
be
of the
useful.
top.
The what?
To the left, open the one that is on top.
I'm assuming this one.
Yep.
Boots.
Boots look like they've been used recently. These are ripe.
Open the one in front of that to find blank papers.
Up in front of it. Oh, on the floor. Do-do-do-do. Diddly-doo.
Odd. Why go through so much trouble just to keep some blank papers safe?
Head back to the lab.
The lab! Alright, we're ready to the entire storage unit. No more clues there. Let's go. Alright, we're back here.
Open your inventory. Examine the blank papers.
Examine the papers.
Blank paper. But... Do you smell lemons? Did you know that lemon juice can be used as invisible ink? Urine can
I
too,
did
but
know
it
that.
seems that we lucked out this time.
I knew that
So,
too.
back out.
Also,
collect plant matter from the bottom of the right foot.
did you know that semen can also be used as an invisible ink?
Oh, there
Do
it
you
is.
hate that I know that?
Mine.
Looks like we found the source of that smell.
Now we run the chemical search on the plant matter. 1257.
I'm not gonna lie, this feels more like a PC game than an Xbox game when you're playing it.
Yes.
I know I'm saying this now, but this definitely screams PC port brought to console.
Mm-hmm.
1257.
Lysichiton americanus, the common skunk cabbage.
Yeah.
This plant isn't native to the Nevada desert. Huntby must have
No,
found
it is
somewhere
not.
outside of Vegas to have stepped on it, and that trip couldn't have been too long ago. Otherwise, the plant wouldn't still be emitting that odor. Wherever Huntby went to get skunk cabbage on his boots, it couldn't have been too far from town. I can only think of one reason for him to get out of town so fast. So we need to talk to someone who knows him well. Someone who's familiar with his daily habits. Someone who might be able to give us some insight into where he's been.
Tim.
Tim.
I never liked Tims. Hey, dickhead.
You guys find my sister? Is she alive?
No.
Wasn't expecting the immediate no out of you there, sorry.
Skunk cabbage.
It's a plant not
Well, we
native to the
didn't find
desert.
his
It's
sister.
found in rainforests and swamplands.
true.
Occasionally, you may find one in a mountainous region.
Does your brother-in-law have a cabin?
No, nothing at all like that.
Cool. Is he on vacation?
They never went anywhere. My sister used to complain about it all the time. But I think Gene was too scared to leave, you know, in case someone found out what he was up to while he was gone.
Cool. Any picture taking?
No idea. That's an old picture. His kids are in high school now. Wait a second. I do remember something. When the kids were small, around the time that photo was taken, there was a place not far from here.
Mountains? Lake?
Mountains. Close to Zion National Park.
Utah?
Yeah, we vacationed there together, all of us. I remember that plant now because it smelled terrible whenever we stepped on one. Burl, that's the name of the town. Burl, Utah. Gene talked
going to
about
Utah.
buying a place there all the time afterwards.
Dan, get in the car.
Come
Burl.
on, you gotta check it out. If Salazar
Dan,
knows
get in the car.
before you do, they're all dead.
I'm driving.
We're coordinating with the Utah State Police. There's only one highway in and
You know
out
they're
of Burl.
spelling
Because-
you know that's sorry, they're spelling the Burl is wrong.
We
Why?
got something.
They
Utah
spell it
Highway Patrol just
B-U-R-L.
stopped and searched an SUV registered to
It's
Salazar
B-E-R-Y-L.
Associates. 4 men inside the vehicle. All were taken
Ruh,
into
bro.
custody without
Also,
It's
the reason
pronounced
why
barrel.
They
skunk,
were coming or going.
I'm not exactly
the
sure.
reason
The
why
men haven't
skunk
been
cabbage
booked
sounds
yet,
like a
and the
type of
officers
Mary
haven't
Jane
filed
is
their
because a
reports.
term for
What
Mary
about the
Jane,
search for
especially the
Huntby's
really
wife and
crappy
children?
cheap kind,
Utah
is
State
skunk.
Police tell me that the
Also,
sheriff in Burl hasn't
barrel
found it.
is just a
Hang on.
junction.
This could be the sheriff now. Brass. Whoa. Slow down, Doc. Are you sure? Okay then, I'll send them right over. We found Huntby.
Oh.
Right. Is he saying where his wife and children are hiding?
He's not saying anything. He's dead.
Oh.
Apparently someone broke into the
That is a
coroner's
thing-
office and
that
left him
might
just
be a
lying there in
problem.
the hall outside
Hey, we
the
don't have to
door.
deal with him anymore. Way!
Technically we do. We have to find out how he died. But
Yeah,
that's
but
about it.
you don't have to shout at us though.
Yep.
Yeah, he's dead
Check the
can
body,
kill him.
swab his chest.
It looks like hundreds, maybe thousands of bee stings. I don't know about you, but I'm tired of being 2 steps behind Beatrice Salazar. Assuming she's responsible for
I don't know
this.
about you, sir, but I feel like your
There's
skin's
got
very
to be
patchy
something
right
here that will lead us directly to her.
Also, where do you get 1,000 bees? And don't say the hive, because I will hit you, Dad.
Nicholas Cage.
I will quote this from the thing. Check the body, swap his chest for DNA.
Swap?
Swap.
Swap it, Dan. Swap it.
I'm assuming it means swab.
Swap, yeah.
You may need this for comparison later.
Aqua says you get it from a
Back,
beekeeper.
zoom in on the morgue doors for thoroughness.
Cool.
Check the cart to the right, on the side, to find an unknown substance.
On the right. Oh, over here.
Yep.
An unknown substance on this tiny label?
No, that's just the casting of the serial number.
I'll just do that now while I'm here.
Yeah.
on the
like
side to
serial
find an
number. We'll
unknown
see if Brass can
substance.
have it traced.
So there's
No,
a
go
side.
Got it. This weird.
No, go back. Semen stain. You know, there's not been any sexual assault stories, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
Now, everyone noticed that.
Like a fresh transfer
Like, the only
of some
dark
kind.
topic we really had,
Paint.
minus like drug use and shit, is, you know, assisted suicide.
Yeah,
Euthanasia.
To the main lab.
Mainland.
So like, you know, this one's a lot nicer. We don't feel as dirty.
No, but it does feel a bit more boring, honestly.
Yeah, because we're not reacting to
Chemical
vaginal
search on the unknown substance 1, 3, and 7.
Yep. So I will say the other one is a bit better.
Yeah.
Story-wise.
Yeah, because I don't give a shit about the Salazar stuff.
Nope.
Me either.
The voice acting in this one is very slightly better.
They sound
And
bored.
the graphics are.
They sound bored, but at least they've got emotion.
I mean, in the show, they sometimes sound bored.
Go to the document analysis.
Yep.
Blank papers. Adjust the sliders until you read everything.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, that's all it says.
Oh, Tijuana. 2.8
Mexico?
million. Denver, Kansas, Pittsburgh, Indianapolis.
If we apply a little bit of heat to this type of invisible ink, then whatever's written in the lemon juice will become visible. This looks like a breakdown of Salazar's distribution network in the southwest United States.
If that's the case, fuck it out. Can I work for her? Look how much she's making a
Maybe
month.
Hunty found himself an insurance policy.
Dan,
just in case he got
drug
in too deep with
cartel.
Salazar.
The what?
Drug cartel, Dan.
Doc Robbins is in the lab.
No, we're too busy thinking about drug cartels and joining the drug cartel. We're gonna start illegally selling Kinder eggs in America now.
Yeah, Doc Robbins is in the lab, so he's somewhere in here. Go and talk to him.
Nobody tell Dan about Beryl Ives? Hey, Beryl. No.
I can't believe this is happening.
Hey, Leo. You found Huntley's body?
That's right. The audacity of these people.
Why are we
They're
so
lunatics.
close?
So I get this call from my wife. She's shopping at Select Stop. It's this new big hardware store over on Silverado. Anyway, she calls me and says our car's been stolen. We just bought one of those Zeus XTs, too. Thing's barely been used. Anyway, I leave to pick her up and file a police report. And when I walk back in here, there's Agent Huntby, right there in the hall.
Sir, why does it look
Bee
like your
stings
mustache has
covering
been eating
almost his
powdered
entire
donuts?
body. Never seen anything like it.
Yeah, now you said that, his, the goatee section's a bit weird.
Red, brown.
Oh, by the way, Leo gives Cat a picture of Luxord.
I had no idea. David was out on a call, and both my
To be
coroner's
honest,
assistants called in sick today.
I
so I have
can't
no
say
witnesses
with
for it.
beards
I'm
like that
sorry.
because in my family it's quite often where the
autopsy, and I can't do an autopsy
goatee
until you guys
section
release the hallway,
is
so I can actually
is
get
either
to the
blonde or
morgue. If I
brown.
had to guess, though,
The mustache
toxic
is
shock related to
ginger,
literally
and then the
thousands
rest
of
of
bee
the
stings all
hair
over his
is
body. If
the
this
other
queen,
color
hive
of
lady's
blonde
trying
or
to send
brown.
us a message.
So,
She's not
question,
being
what does it
very
feel like to
damn
live in a
subtle, I
family
can
full
tell
of
you that.
calico cats?
Yeah.
Never seen it before.
Sorry, but
I
that's
assume
what my
the guys
brain
who broke
went.
in here used it to roll Hunty's body.
It's the same on every single
I just
one.
got a
It's
call
like,
saying
what?
they found it a few blocks
So if
from
someone
where it
casts
was
the
stolen, right around the
make
corner
you
from the
grow a
Select
beard
Stop.
spell.
They've got it impounded.
I'd have a
And the way
brown
things are right now, it'll be
goatee,
a week before I
a
get it
ginger
back.
mustache, and the rest of
I
it would be
just got a
blonde.
call saying they found it a few
Again,
blocks from
you're
where
a
it was
calico
stolen,
cat.
right around the corner
Yeah.
from the Select Stop.
Or
They've
tortoiseshell.
got it
Something.
impounded. With the
Yep.
way things are right now, it'll be a week
Hydrate.
before I get it back. Look, I really don't want to contaminate the crime scene. You need to collect whatever you need to and figure out who dumped the body in here and how. And once you've done with that, I'll go to work on Huntby.
Cool.
Everyone, support Dan. He needs money.
Hey,
Give
I'll
him
make
a
you
single
deal.
coconut.
Clear the path to my morgue, and I'll do an autopsy on Huntby if I have to work all night. In the meantime, I'll stick around the lab and see if I can help Hodges. I'm sure he'll appreciate the extra set of eyes double-checking his work.
Cool. Couldn't really ask him anything else, so to Brass's office.
Woo! Brass's office, ask a few things, go to the garage lab.
I have a specific about this paint.
Sure. The color and composition of that auto paint is specific to the Zeus XT.
Oh, you mean the one that may or may not belong to our morgue doctor?
Okay, let's run it.
That was just stolen?
Looks like your card is made for the Select Stop Corporation. That's that new chain of big box hardware stores in the area.
Right, got it. Tell Select Stop to go out of business.
I'd say it's pretty likely whoever stole that cart probably stole it at the same time they stole Robbins' Zeus XT from the Select Stop parking lot. Poor guy, he's not going to get his car back soon. I'm going to have it picked up and taken over to the garage.
Thanks, Jim.
Sure.
Leo, put the explosives down. Bad. Not needed right now.
Not yet.
So, garage lab.
Alright.
Look to the right, find a paint scratch on the rear driver's side bumper.
Got it.
The paint's scratched. That must be where the transfer on the card came from.
Enter the back and collect a blood sample from the carpet.
Very tiny one by the looks of that.
Yep.
Collect.
We can't take that. We can't take that. We can't take that.
Right first.
Looks like blood.
Cat now has the
Hold on.
explosives.
Enter through the driver's side door and collect a fingerprint from the right side of the steering wheel.
Right side. Oh. Fingerprint, yep.
Yep.
A prop novel, hold resting place for fun.
Look at that. That fingerprint could belong to Dr. Robbins or his wife. We'll have to run it. I'm comfortable clearing Robbins' vehicle for now. Good work.
We haven't
Scroll
finished
up
yet.
scroll up and try and collect the credentials hanging from the rear
These are
view
Doc
mirror.
Robbins' parking credentials to access the secure lot behind the morgue.
You can't. Go to the main lab.
Go. Main lab. Anyway, Cat has the explosives, like I said.
No, I don't.
Leo says you do.
Run a
And
fingerprint
I say I
search
don't.
and then print.
Scanning. Safe. I'm waiting for Salazar to just hack the computers at this rate.
I'm waiting for hacking the planet.
Compare the blood from the from the boot with Agent Huntsby's DNA.
Let's do this bit first.
Yep.
The fingerprint is Manuel Gomez. Why is your face so broken?
Listen, he got beaten with an ugly stick.
Also he served at least a year for breaking and entering.
Say hello to your suspect, Doc Robbins.
Man, I wish I could be there with you guys when you slap the cuffs on this idiot.
Oh, Aqua wants the explosives now, apparently. Compare the blood. That'll be in the D.
In the DNA, yeah.
Yep.
So. Yep.
Nope. I'm trying to speedrun now and it's not letting me do it. Speedrun! Right, blood from the back of Agent Huntby's.
With Agent Huntsby.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, God, there's a lot here. Oh, boy. Here we go. Wahoo. It's a me, Luigi.
You sound like a depressed Luigi.
Luigi said. Mario get the movie deals and I get nothing.
You were in that movie! You got to go and have fun with Bowser!
Yeah, but no, Luigi wants a movie. Luigi wants his own movie with blackjack and hooker.
I can provide you one of those.
And ability to fuck Daisy. You have no response to my request.
I'm sighing.
We've almost finished. I
Almost
can see
there.
the bottom.
Aqua has the explosives and I have the detonator now, apparently.
Oh, great. Judy will be thrilled. I hope she doesn't make me sell it.
Your wife does know what you do for a living, right?
So let me get this straight. This Gamos guy steals my car from the Select Stop parking lot, picks up Huntby's body, drives it to the morgue, waits until he sees me leave, then accesses the morgue's employee lot with my new car. Then he dumps the body in the hallway.
He also put a nasty scratch on your car with the flatbed cart he stole.
I've had enough. Beatrice Salazar better pray there isn't a scrap of evidence on Huntby's body, because if there is, I'm going to find it.
May we join you, Doctor?
Please do.
We're about to search everywhere on that body.
Yep.
Sir, why have you opened up the
Mainly the stomach.
prostate? Oh.
Walks over and puts...
So, look at the stomach.
Walks over, puts on rubber glove, bend him over,
he's on the table.
then rotate him.
Collect a
Rotate that thing.
sample.
It's... How do I select the stomach?
I don't know, but it says collect a sample from the stomach. Then talk to Doc. Oh, you've got to examine on the table on the right.
That man has no nipples.
Well, it doesn't help that they're all... Oh, his stomach's on the table. Got it.
Yeah.
Ew.
Collect a sample.
Cool.
Smells almost fragrant. We should analyze it.
Talk to Doc.
Okay, cool. Aqua just blew up an explosive in my back pocket.
Thanks again for clearing the way to the morgue so quickly.
So cause of death?
The toxin from the bee stings caused Huntby to go into shock. From there, his blood pressure dropped and his lungs filled with fluid, which stopped the flow of oxygen to his vital organs, eventually stopping his heart. My guess is it was a slow and painful way to die.
Exactly the way Salazar would have wanted it.
So about the bee stings, is he related to Nicolas Cage in that one film?
Yes, now that
Nicolas
you mention it.
Cage!
There are ligature marks on his wrists. There are no stings there, so he was likely tied up while being stung.
Oh,
to death.
this is legit
There are
like it
similar
was in
marks
the
on his
fucking
ankles
film.
as well.
My eyes! My eyes! They're in my mouth!
The main lab.
Alright,
Not the bees!
There's a lot
Sorry.
of back and forth here. It's fine.
Run a chemical search on the stomach contents. 1, 2, 6, and 7.
Chemical search on the contents. 1, 2, 6, 7. Search. 1, 2, 6, 7.
Looks like honey. Another Queen of the Hive reference, maybe. So Huntby is stung
Yes.
to death by bees and his stomach is filled with honey. And we
What is he,
found
the candy
pollen
man?
from a rare species of flower near Manuel Molines. There have been studies that prove that honey and the pollen it synthesized from share genetic markers. I'd be interested to see if the genetic composition of the honey we found in Huntby's stomach happens to resemble that of the pollen we found near Molines.
Guess what we're doing?
Compare the DNA of that
Leo's
flower with the
screaming.
DNA from the stomach.
Why is Leo screaming?
Because it's Leo. The lily? Oh, this one. Do ba ba. Fuck my life. This is really should be a better mini game.
What would you rather it be done as a better mini game?
How about we don't do mini games?
But then how does it count as a game if you don't do mini games?
I now need to think of that.
Walking simulators exist.
How did we go from freaking Tetris to Oompa Loompa?
I don't know.
How did we go from there? Did someone
It's
clip
the
the Oompas?
It's the same beat.
There can't be a
No,
lot
it's
of honey
not.
farms that have this type of rare flower growing nearby. Not in
It's
Nevada.
the same.
Anyway.
No, the Tetris
Sort
and the
of
Oompa Loompa
beat.
song have a similar beat.
Yeah.
Right, positive match.
Brass's office.
Oh,
Just to
Leo.
tell him we've got a league. A league?
A league?
We've got a league.
Oh, Leo is now shooting, shooting bullets via Faye.
We found honey synthesized by the southwestern.
I'm sorry to
woodlily
report,
of
there is
Huntley
no
stock.
gunfight
Jim,
in this
flower
game.
is extremely rare. It
No,
only
not
grows
yet.
in a few
Well,
places.
there has
in
been
the
gunplay.
and only one
Yeah.
is remotely.
Which is
rare.
we
Not
weren't allowed to
actually
do it.
If there's more than one apiary there, I'd be very surprised.
A honey farm, huh? Let's find out.
Honey farms.
Yep.
Got a hit, Ray. You're right.
Apiary.
It's the only apiary around. Nice work, guys. Let's roll.
To the secret hideout. Oh my god, I can see the end. I can see the end. There's like 2
Yeah.
paragraphs, maybe.
Yep. Right, so approach the light to the right of Brass.
Hang on a second, we're still loading.
I know, I'm just saying.
Oh. Generic warehouse is generic. Move! We have to do our own dialogue because they're doing it. Move!
Yep. Go!
Oh, God,
This is why I'm
explosion!
playing out of Vietnam.
Got it. I'll let them know. Thanks. Well, I got good news and bad news.
For the love of God, do not make me restart all over again.
I just got a call from the sheriff in Burl, Utah.
There we go.
They found Huntby's wife and kids safe and sound.
I made a clip.
Salazar's men hadn't gotten there before the state.
Our only clip of the entire CSI comparisons.
Bad news. Nick says
Yes,
that none of the
us doing
bodies we
Oompa
found out
Loompa.
of the morgue are a match for Salazar. But Robbins did ID his car thief, Mr. Manuel Gamos.
So Salazar escaped.
It's impossible, Ray. We had choppers in the sky with infrared. We established a secure perimeter around the place. Now either she's dead and buried somewhere underneath all this rubble, or I don't know.
If she's left any trace of her whereabouts, we'll find it, Jim.
All right, I'm gonna stick around just in case. Let me know if you need anything.
So, light to the right of Brass. Boop. Left to the pile of rubble.
Vulnerable.
Collect the hard drive.
Oh.
Lick the hard drive.
1.5 terabyte hard drive.
Good job.
Dude, mine is. I have a much bigger one in my computer right now. 4.
Now back out and approach the light to the right of the screen.
I'm assuming this one.
I'm guessing so. Zoom in on the chair.
Lick the chair.
The one that's upside down.
Yep.
Pick it up.
Can I lick the chair?
This chair might be where Agent Huntby was tied while being stung to death.
No!
Back out and look left to the trail of bees.
Trail of bees!
Collect a sample with the spray bottle.
Trail of bees?
Trail of bees, apparently.
I'm not gonna lie, it's so dark I can't see.
Yeah. So it's zoom in on the chair and then back out once, look left to the trail of bees.
Okay, so back out
The
here.
trail of bees is the bottom.
Bottom?
You can see at the bottom of the screen, there's a lot of...
That's strange. Lots of crushed honeybees next to those which are still completely intact.
Knife-sized
Did you know
keyblade,
a
or a
honeybee
key
is
says
over 50% group
sorry.
protein?
Knife-sized
Instead of
keyblade
blood,
or a
they have
keyblade-sized
something called
knife.
hemolymph.
A keyblade
Which
sized
should
knife
still
is
be
just a
detectable
freaking
in the same way we
freaking
confirm the
buster
presence of
sword.
blood.
Collect a sample with the spray bottle.
Oh, piss.
Did you piss in the sample bottle?
No, wait, hang on. That's sample. What?
Sample... Go left. Left.
Aha! I don't know if I had to collect it here, but sure.
I don't know. Sample with the spray bottle.
We didn't use the other bottle once.
You see that?
Ever.
The LCV is revealing footsteps tracked through the insect's hemolymph.
We didn't even use that one
Check out where they lead.
thing for fingerprints for wood.
Well, better collect the sample, I suppose. Out of the way.
Or follow the
Here, let me help you.
follow the footprints to the left.
Shh. We need to get this open right now. This could be a tunnel out of here, a bomb shelter, an ammo cache. We don't know. We don't have time to get the guys in here to blow this thing, so get it open. Now.
Okay.
Ow.
We'll come back to that in a
Rather,
bit.
we didn't guess. We might give whoever's inside a warning. Or worse, we might set off
Go back
another
to the lab.
explosion. There must be some way to figure out which numbers on
And
the
doing a
pad
computer analysis on the hard drive.
You know what you could do? Dust for fingerprints.
Yeah, well, that requires effort. Let's do another cut. Let's do it back to the lab.
No. All you have to do is you dust for fingerprints, look for the oils, and just go by whichever one's the heaviest to lightest.
Yeah,
anyone who is
that requires
Nancy
effort.
taught me this.
But we need
Nancy
to see what's
Drew
on the hard
taught me
drive. The hard drive.
Gay porn.
Hard drive. Oh. The LAPD's payout.
Fuck.
Right, back to the Avery.
Like Salazar's
Back to that
bride
number
sheet.
pad.
Those are the names of all the public officials on her payroll. Brass is going to love this.
Achievements. Achievements. It is an achieve. We have achieved now. Right, let's.
Yeah, just for punishment, you're playing Wind Waker again.
I'd rather we
So-
didn't guess.
Oh.
We might give whoever's
Fingerprint
inside
it.
a warning.
Oh,
Or
now we
worse,
fingerprint
we
it.
might set off another explosion. There must be some way to figure out which numbers on the pad have been pressed.
Now we do the cat option.
Thank you.
2, 5, 8, and 9. Okay, now that we know the numbers, all we need is the right sequence. 2, 5, 8, 9.
Look at your
These
case
numbers are
notes.
familiar. I've seen them somewhere recently. They've got something to do with Salazar. I just can't remember what.
Evidence.
Beatrice no case notes. Case notes for the first time.
Oh my. The only time.
Yep. Beatrice Salazar. Suspect.
Oh, suspects. Beatrice.
Hold on, that's it. 9582. September 5th, 1982, the day she killed her husband, is the sequence to the combination on the keypad.
That's not.
You know, of all the things that to use for a combination on a keypad, not the worst, not the best.
We need to get this open right now. This could be a tunnel out of here, a bomb shelter,
we don't fucking do
an
it.
ammo cache.
Shut the fuck up.
We don't know. We don't have time to get the guys.
No,
in
Nick
here to blow
McGee,
this
shut
thing,
the
so
hell up.
Get it open now.
Okay. Done.
Freeze.
Yep.
Move.
Echo bell. Down.
Okay.
Alright,
here's the
bitch,
situation.
let's talk.
I'm mobilizing a security detail that will be ready.
That was
in a
easy to
second.
get it, by the way.
I'll give you the
That
last
required
word with
zero
Salazar
effort.
before we go, but make it quick. Then we're getting the hell out of here, and the first round's on me. All right?
Ooh, first round of D&D.
Right. The final bit of dialogue talking.
Where's your lady friend with a smart mouth? I'm still going to kill you. You know that, don't you?
You're going to prison for life, ma'am.
Are you sure about that, my dear? I own politicians, judges, DAs. Everyone has a price, and I own them all. I do not think you fully appreciate the height to which I have risen. Your reach exceeds your grasp. You will never touch me.
Yeah, about that.
Pokes her
The
face.
truth is, when I make money, those on that list there, well, they make money too. And I make a lot of money, you see. Why don't you join us? I can make it very much worth your while. You can go to bed tonight, a millionaire, and wake up tomorrow
Femboy
with 10
Fibs in
times
chat.
that. How does that sound to you?
Via emote, not the actual fib.
Fib would have kicked your ass.
And they can't get in here, so I can say what I want.
Fib has a butt.
You'll be sure to note the bribery attempt in your arrest report.
Why, do you really think you live that long?
We'll risk it. It's just
What a
part of our
biscuit.
I can't believe you kill your own son.
I didn't kill my son. You killed him when you exposed him.
No, Miss Salazar. Your son was looking for his long-lost mother, and when he found you, you took his life away, squeezed it out of him with your own hands.
You will never understand the cruelty of mercy. I spared my son this life.
Yeah, you're out of the drug business. Your network's done.
You are so very naive. Hasn't
I feel
anyone
like we're
ever
just
told
repeating
you
ourselves,
what
but just
doesn't kill
different
you
words.
Makes you stronger.
Yes.
There will never be anyone as strong as I am.
Yeah, we found the bargaining chip.
I'm not sure you could fully appreciate the fact that Huntby betrayed you. Before he died, he compiled detailed information regarding your network of dealers. That information is now in our possession, and we will
Why'd
be
you tell him
handing it
that?
over to our own district attorney, as well as the Department of Justice.
I see. Enjoy this moment while you can, Dr. Ray, because it shall be called comfort to you as you weep over the ashes of your family. I want you to be able to remember just how delicious this moment was for you, when all you can taste is fear.
Jim, get her out of here. We're done.
This is not the end. You shall see me again. Not in any jail, cell, or courtroom.
Is it me or she's starting to get a bit
And when
cross-eyed?
you do see me again, you will
He's having a
beg
stroke,
for your
don't mind
life.
it.
And what do you think I shall say to you then? Huh? What do you think I shall say when you beg me for your life? Because you will beg.
Game's over. We're done.
Yay!
Thanks
Where are
to
my
you two,
achievements?
the LVPD is being hailed as the hero for
Hang
the
on, we
most
need to talk to
successful
Fishface real
interruption
quick.
of illegal drug trafficking since the assassination of
She's
Pablo
still having a
Escobar.
stroke.
Beckley's holding a press
Ma'am,
conference
you need
as
to
we
see a
speak.
doctor.
I'm just glad Beatrice
No, I must
Salazar's
work.
in custody.
Not this
I have to
doctor,
take care
see
of
a
my
different
teenage
doctor.
child.
Business has been a rough ride, but you managed to hang on. Believe me,
What
this
plastic
is going
surgeon
pretty
did that
good on your
to your
quarterly performance
face?
review. Hang on, I should take this. Willows. What? Oh my God, when? All right, let me know if you find out anything else.
Something wrong?
Yeah. A prisoner transport was just ambushed en route to the county lockup. She's gone. Salazar's escaped.
Fuck my life.
Now for the secret 6th episode.
No, that's it.
I'm joking.
That's it. That's the end of the series.
Oh my
Looks
god.
like
the
they
end
were
on a cliffhanger?
they were expecting to make another one, and they didn't.
Ooh, I got 3 achievements there. I was told I was only getting 2. Credits! That's it.
Woo!
We didn't get
Zooming
credits.
through Las Vegas!
No more CSIs. We're done.
Until you get unless you get the first one.
Yeah, I'm in no rush for that. Out of curiosity.
You will be selling these for
Oh,
£1.50.
we're missing one.
What is it?
One
I
achievement.
bet it's the one.
Oh, could do a case 100% skill.
Yeah, no.
Nah. Nah, can't be bothered, fam.
And now Dan has to disconnect his computer, connect the Xbox,
Yep, because I lost the adapter.
and then have this lovely achievement score on his record.
So there. That's both CSI games.
What have we learned, kids?
Deadly Intent is better.
Mm-hmm.
At least this one had a story that connected all the cases, at least, to an extent.
Yeah. Yeah, which there were CSI seasons. The CSI seasons usually had stuff like that.
We got it done an hour and a half, well, almost an hour and 10 minutes quicker than yesterday.
Yeah, well, we didn't have technical issues.
Oh, how long was yesterday? So I've forgotten.
8.5 hours.
Hang on, let me get an official number. It was 8:29. Oh, we'll just call it bang on 8.5. And right now it's, well, again, round up, 7:14.
Yep.
So eight
Yeah.
and a half plus 7 minutes, 7 hours 13. Which
Or 15 hours and 40 minutes ish.
17:40. Yeah, well, no, 15:45.
15:45, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, good enough. And now Dan will go back to being a police chief call patrol. I'm joking.
You don't want to see how much the games cost as they're on Xbox.
A lot of money.
They're still wanting 25 quid.
Fuck off.
So if you really want me to play it, you give me the money. How's that sound, huh?
Eh? Chat? Huh? So Dan, what's your next game on your docket?
I don't know. Tomorrow's my day off. Because it's Wednesday watch-alongs with the wrestling crew.
Right.
Where, for the first time in the entire watch-along, we're going to watch some American Joshis. Japanese women's wrestling. Which I'm curious to see how that goes. I don't know about I don't know about tomorrow, and I don't know about Friday or Saturday. No, I don't know about Thursday or Friday or Saturday unless I get dragged into stuff. I don't know because I don't do collaborations that often, although I really should do more.
It's okay, Dan. Murder.
You're right. Fortnite stream on Thursday. I'm kidding.
No, you gotta get Hatsune Miku, man.
No, it don't come out till Friday.
Yeah.
That's a Friday thing, and I know that Fib wants to do that.
Fib's gonna go get Hatsune Miku. Does anyone see Fib? Fib's been getting Hatsune Miku again.
Again, you can only get it the once.
Nah, he's getting the skins.
Yeah, right. I need to send you off to someone. Who's doing what?
Num's alive.
Num's alive. Gamesman's alive. Who else have I got at the moment? Sipco, Hobbs, and Hartley, rather.
What's Hartley doing? Football?
Phasmophobia with, well, it says Chaos Crew, but I don't know who's with him. Because I've got an advert for Doritos to deal with.
I can tell you that easily in the WDW server.
Oh! Doritos are now making square-shaped crisps?
Yep.
Why?
They said a new shape is coming soon.
Well,
anyway, it's Iroh and Dahlia. Bloody.
Got it. You know what? Let's say hi to Games, because I said hi to Num last time. Well, on Friday, and then yesterday was the movie star Hatsune Miku. Yeah! They're coming to Fortnite on Friday. I agree. There you are. Right, Sipco's doing... No, Gamesman's currently doing some Space Marine 2. Which I've been told is very, very good. Yeah, I've nearly done 16 hours of streaming across 2 days, so I should be paid full time, so please keep all your monies from now on, okay?
Here's one cookie.
Ooh, I'll have that. As my dessert after some celebratory nuggets.
Also, I just want you to know that Hatsune Miku is in Fortnite now.
Oh.
Because the people who are currently streaming Fortnite are currently playing as Hatsune Miku.
No, it did. Anyway, let's go say hi to Games. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Wait, what button do I hit now? Oh, it's that one.